CCR.
Yeah, Chris, I'm on 132 now.
There you go.
I still have no fucking idea how it just turns. I'm assuming people die. Like, that's basically, in my head, that is what happened. Because there's no way I thought possible for them to wrap up this quickly. Someone has to have died. Like, some major people have to have died.
Everybody dies, one person becomes God.
Yep.
That could happen where like half the people die, and that's why it's ending, because
Everybody sacrificed, become Demon Lord.
no. Actually, if everyone died, I would have seen so many YouTube videos about like so and so died, and I haven't seen those YouTube videos yet, or about like leave the cast alone due to like shit like that.
Oh,
Because so I haven't seen those yet, so
I'm so excited. I got so many concentration spells now. I have the goddamn wazoo. Safe to say, I have the
Wazoo,
most
not
concentration
wazoo.
spells.
Wahoo.
Wow. Here
Wahoo!
we go.
Need a white.
I'm gonna try unplugging this cable. I'm gonna hope that it's not a cable.
I am so glad I rolled just in case because I got a nat 1. So like, now we're safe.
When my tower is usually on the right side of me,
Mhm.
and then I accidentally press the power button instead of turning off the colors button,
Oh my god.
because now the tower's on my left hand side.
Whoopsies! I feel sorry for your computer. It's like, what the fuck? What was that
Don't.
for? What was that?
Don't be.
Don't be.
Don't.
I spoil my computer.
That's not good.
Never good.
This here. And then I can turn on my camera.
Oh,
That's not good at all.
that's not.
My camera's not turning on. Like it's not even registering.
I tried turning it off.
Oh no, there you go. Good. Okay.
Should lose
You know,
Yeah.
I could just really picture how funny it would be if you just see Will in the background, just like,
In my house.
yeah,
I don't realize
just
it
because you were
just-
suggesting it.
Will? Why is Will here?
I was just reading it up, and he had 2 goddamn power outages, and you didn't. It's kind of weird.
No.
He lives in the mountains.
That'll work.
Technically, Will doesn't live in Gilroy.
You have 2? I thought you only had 1.
2 power outages, he said.
I believe Will doesn't live in Gilroy technically. I think technically he lives in the county. Yeah, he lives in the county because he can shoot guns off whenever he wants, technically. So yeah, he lives in the county, so he's on a completely different like power network than I am.
Ah. Your guys'
We live
power
close to each
networks
other.
are weird.
No,
No, they're
the city. Everyone in the city is connected to the city's power.
right.
Everyone in the county is connected to the county power.
Okay, gotcha. I guess it's just different because where I am, but
No, it's exactly the same where you are. If someone's in the county where you live, they will not be in the power grid with the city where you live. A lot of cities have their own like small power plants. Like a lot of cities do. A lot of big cities do anyway.
gotcha.
I know we have one.
I probably have one.
San Jose, yeah, San Jose's got like 3.
Probably.
Somewhere out there.
Yeah, you know.
I can't see it, so I don't know if it exists.
You probably got at least 7.
Or 8.
Because San Jose is really like 5 different cities just rolled up into one.
What everyone thinks
Like
is
a
San Jose. Oh yeah, Viking, you'll think this is interesting. What you probably think of San Jose is really San Jose, Cupertino, Milpitas,
Alto.
Sunnyvale, Palo Alto. There's like 6 or 7 different cities that all make up the greater San Jose area, and no one realizes it.
Wow.
Well, that's why it's called the Greater San Jose. It's the same thing with Phoenix. It's Phoenix, Chandler, Mesa, and then there's another city in there.
Yeah, and like no one just realizes it because no one ever really talks about it.
I love every time the cams like gets on for Stormer, we just see a chair, just an empty ass chair, just nothing.
The chair is Stormer.
Chair is Stormer.
All of
But we-
Stormer's
we
content.
know
one that
His
logged
stealth,
on.
his stealth check is so good. He's just a chair. He is the chair.
That's what it's like
Chair
when
is
you guys
that-
get like a 30 in your stealth. That's what it's like.
You might as well be a chair.
Can't see him.
What
I
we
need
know as Stormer is
writing
just an
utensils.
illusion cast by the chair.
Holy crap.
No friends of mine say we can go if we want to. Safety dance. Oh man. Oh, man.
Okay, let's see. Let's do our test roll to see if
Here.
D&D Beyond's better than now.
Missing Will.
Yep, it's rolling nice now. You like how the 2 passive skills are both wisdom? How 2 of the 3 passive skills are wisdom? It's like, hey, let's I mean it makes sense for insight to be wisdom. Perception I always felt should have been like something else, but they needed to make wisdom good. Man, though, when you look through character sheets, you really understand why intelligence sucks. And why intelligence is not that important of a skill. It's like, oh, we have Arcana. Okay. Ooh, history. We have history, guys. I mean, that's important.
It's lore.
Nature
I
and
mean,
investigation.
We have religion.
What's that?
Yeah. We have nature. You know how many nature rolls we make.
Yes,
Okay,
we do.
investigation is important.
the thing is when it comes to intelligence, it is lore. It's all these things. You know lore, and you can tend to ask about it and all these other things, but wisdom is perceiving. You can't do that in an imaginary world. It's easier to get away with perception, but
Yep.
intelligence.
Yeah. Yeah, intelligence it's so funny how in general worthless of a skill it is.
It's a dumb stat.
It
Unless
is.
you're artificer or
Or
artificer, eldritch
blood
knight,
hunter.
wizard, blood hunter, not gunslingers. That one. Eldritch, arcane tricksters, and there's another subclass out there.
Yeah. But
Like
yeah, I
wizard,
mean,
believe.
no, it's why blood hunters are so hard to be like really good, in my opinion, stat wise, because you want strength or dexterity. It's better if you do dexterity because then you don't have to worry about strength. But you also need con and intelligence, and you're going to want a good wisdom because of the kind of monsters you're going to naturally want to fight as a blood hunter. Or we're all going to do wisdom saves. So then you have a dump step of charisma and maybe strength. And it's like, fuck me.
Or
It's
Dex.
the issue that
Or
Barbarian
Dex.
has, where they specialize in 3, dump 3.
Yeah.
They don't need
Or
'em.
an example is, in my opinion, it's why also fighters a pain in the butt to multi-class with other stuff, because you have strength you want strength and or dexterity, so that's 2, and constitution, so you're bulky, so that's 2 to 3. And then in general, if you try and multi-class into any other class, you're going to want at least another one, if not 2. I mean, cleric is con and wisdom, even though for some reason I have charisma saves. I don't know
Because
the
you went with warlock spells.
No. Cleric is charisma wisdom. That's what I get my proficiencies and saving
Yes,
throws.
but your charisma is from warlock spells.
Oh.
You do have Eldritch Blast, don't you?
Yeah, but that's from a feat. I always thought it was interesting that
Just look at which category your spells are from.
Talk. Okay, that's weird.
yeah,
It's
I
also
just
from
cleric.
Cleric on the list.
Yeah, and then I have a feat that gave me 3 warlock spells. But I think
Exactly,
it's
that's
really
the ones you're getting charisma from.
no. But I have proficiency in saving throws for charisma. I don't understand why a
Oh,
cleric.
saving throws.
Yeah. That's what I meant. That's what I don't understand. Why would a cleric who has a bunch of concentration spells, and I want to have good con rolls in case I get hit? Why do I not get con proficiency
Because it's not
saving throw?
supposed to be that level of optimal.
I guess.
That's why you would want a feat that would do it, or
Give me
aim at
proficiency in
yourself.
con saving. Yeah.
You have something that you're a specialist in it, so thus you're more resistant to it.
Yeah.
You're not a specialist in getting hit or a specialist in being exceptionally healthy. You're a specialist in
Yeah, I guess.
interacting with people, specialist with spells that interfere with the mind.
Yeah, I guess. Is there even a way to get more saving throw proficiencies?
There's a lot, actually. Besides resilient. It's a
Oh,
resilient
yeah.
feat. You pick it up and you gain proficiency in saving throw.
You also gain a +1 and whatever that is.
Yeah. There are, there's spells that will temporarily provide it. There are magical items that I don't know if they can temporarily, because they obviously are there for a while. Spells, effects. There's like maybe 1 or 2 subclasses that will tack on an additional one.
'Cause, yeah, that's the one thing I always thought was weird. It's like I'd want to get the resistance feat, but I don't need a +1 to my con.
And you're proficient in it.
Yeah, I gain the proficiency in
Oh,
the
yeah,
saving throw,
+1.
but I don't need a +1 in con, because then I'd be at 17, which is a waste of a +1. It sucks when all your numbers are even.
Odd.
No, I said even, because now I don't need a plus in anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just dump a whole thing into it.
Yeah. But that would be good to think about, getting resilient feet or something, maybe. Just to make so when I'm concentrating on spells like Spirit Guardians, I gain a +5 instead of a +3. Something to think about.
It depends how often you're concentrating and getting hit. You already have advantage on it.
I do, yeah, I have advantage. So because of a feat, so.
Hmm.
Is there a way to lower the camera brightness on Discord?
No.
No.
Depending on what your camera is your camera a Logitech?
No, it's a unnamed brand.
Okay.
It's a $20 camera.
Okay. Because if it's a Logitech, you can color correct. Because you just use the Logitech capture software. And then you use the capture software to put into Discord.
On my
Yes.
end, yeah, never mind.
What the fuck?
I'm like, what's up, Chris?
Oh no, like
Just like,
for me, my webcam is like a little stuttery.
oh, yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
I'm not sure why. Actually, I'm fairly sure why, but
Fair.
I just need to restart my computer,
Oh.
which we might have time for me to do.
Yeah, because Will's taking days.
The one that's always so excited about D&D night.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll restart while I wait.
Okay.
And if at least Storm is back, we can at least get started. Okay, be right back.
Okay.
Jesus, there's only 2 items that increase save DC.
Hmm.
Robe of the Archmage, which is a legendary item for only Warlock, Sorcerers, and Wizard. And then the Tome of Leadership and Influence, which is very rare and it increases your Charisma score max by 2.
Damn. Those damn.
Who's texting on Discord?
Will
Oh,
and me and Spirit.
okay.
Oh, there's a Tome of Understanding.
Who wants to understand other people? Ew.
It is a wondrous legendary item that requires attunement.
Interesting.
A Lunestone of Mastery is a legendary item. It increases your, let's see. Yeah, when you use an action to toss one of these stones in the air, the stone over your head, distance of 1d3 feet, and confers a bonus to you. Thereafter, another creature must use an action to grasp or net the stone to separate from you, making a successful roll of an AC 24 or a successful DC 24 Dexterity acrobatics. You can use an action to seize and stow the stone, ending its effect. Okay. It's kind of meh. Let's see, this tome contains intuition, insight, you see. Oh my god, Tome of Understanding. If you spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying the book's contents and practicing its guidelines, your wisdom score increases by 2, as does your maximum for that score. The manual then loses its magic, but regains it in a century. Fuck, man. I'm gonna have to find myself a Tome of Understanding to make my wisdom score 22.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to definitely practice
Hello, mother.
all those categories for me. Are those Pop-Tarts?
Okay,
Oh.
I'm doing D&D right now.
I don't know why my mental thought. Oh.
I got something light to eat because you said you
Huh,
were making something. I
interesting.
didn't grab a whole
There we
lot.
go.
Oh
So
well,
what are you
I'm
doing?
doing D&D now. That's why I grabbed something to eat, because I was like, oh, I should grab something. Yep, I got that for you. I made sure to get French roast for you. No problem. So tomorrow I will not be having dinner here. I'm going out with friends that have a friend that has come into town for a couple days. Yep. Okay, no worries. Hopefully Memorial Day, no one needs an endoscopy. Well, that sucks. Well, at least you make great money that the government can take in taxes. Okay. See you soon, Mom. All right. Bye-bye. My Viking, so my mother's exact words where I was like, "Oh, Mom," like this was a couple weeks ago. I was like, "Oh, Mom, like at least you're like," she was working a lot of extra hours, and she's like, I was like, "Oh, at least you're getting paid overtime," and she's like, "No, it just puts me in another tax." What the fuck? She just says it puts me in another tax bracket, so the government can take more of my money. I'm like, okay, Mom, Jesus. Hello.
Definitely looking at more depressing ways.
I will have enough of a break that I can make you a lemon drop. Okay, bye. At some point in the next hour, I'm gonna have to make my mother a lemon drop.
There you go.
The one drink my mom likes. And so I'm the only one in the house who has any at all kind of ability to make it correctly.
That's fair.
So yeah. Well, I'm gonna put the time now. Read my fortune.
All I heard, blah 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 blah. Fortune.
I'm gonna take the time now to read my fortune and then go prep the ingredients. Let's
There
see,
you go.
guys. A long-time acquaintance thinks highly of you.
Yes, it does.
Thanks, fortune.
Thanks, Fortune.
Fucking great ass fortune, huh, guys?
It's amazing.
Don't you feel so much more knowing?
Enlightened.
I feel very holy and enlightened by this entire experience.
The Moonweaver is with you.
The Moonweaver's with you. Come on, dice, give me a nat 20.
Born again Moonweaver. Praise be the Moonweaver.
Praise the Moonweaver.
Praise the Moonweaver.
Praise the Moonweaver.
Pass
Oh
down
my
the
God!
stage.
Praise the Moonweaver.
We are a bunch of fucking walkies. Words of Matt Mercer, but thanks for our level. How the fuck did we survive this long?
I mean, we had one casualty, realistically.
No.
Well,
he hasn't
okay,
died,
correction,
he
we
hasn't
fixed the
perma-died
casualty.
yet. He almost perma-died.
This is true.
He died,
If
but he
it
got
wasn't
better.
for Mama Serin, he would have perma-died.
Absolutely.
He was
Praise
dead,
be
but he
Mama
got
Serin.
better.
Praise Praise the Mom
I'm
Baron.
getting better.
Praise her.
Praise him.
Just someone hanging Will over his shoulder. I'm getting better. No, you're not.
No.
I feel I can walk again.
Makes you feel quite fine.
No, I won't recommend that.
No, you don't. Fucking amazing movie.
Movie's awesome.
Yes. While we're at, I'm gonna
How
get.
about you just take him once around? Come back there. See, how about you just take him around once? He'll die any minute now.
I'm gonna get a glass of water. I'll be right
Okay, see you next Tuesday.
Anthony, I don't know if you watch Shadiversary or Shadiversity on YouTube at all. He does the in medieval weapon reviews. No one. Oh, excuse me.
Jesus Christ, Shannon, these fucking lemons. I'm so fucking juicy. Jesus shit, man. Am I right, guys? Guys?
Holy fuck! I went downstairs with my goddamn water. I'll be right back.
Did I just hear that right? Viking went downstairs to get water.
Yep.
He came back upstairs without water.
He went downstairs to get water, forgot his water glass, and came back. Fucking plan. You guys hear me?
Kinda.
So I'm just like really far away sounding.
Yeah.
Echo! 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 Echo!
Hey, then shut the fuck up.
Thus, we're here live in early access of my Evil Viking stream of D&D.
This is just crap time.
At
now.
this point, this is a broadcast.
Welcome to our moronic stupidities.
Stupidities.
Brought to you by Nathan. I'm really broke, so you get no money.
You get no money. This is fair.
I'm coming back now. Oh, oh.
I hear the Serin owl from a distance.
Is that a wild
Endangered
Serin?
owl.
Oh, oh, fuck you.
So majestic.
That's a Pokemon right there, if I've ever heard one.
I'm catching up on Lucifer right now.
I
there
still
we go.
need to watch the final season.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to watch
Oh, podcast,
Castlevania.
It's so fucking good.
Mm-hmm. I need to finish that.
Okay, Viking. While we're bored, you and I are going to do a prep battle to
Oh,
see who
God.
can. We start 30 feet away from each other. Okay? Roll initiative. Go.
You want me to roll too?
No. Just us. Just us.
21.
11. You go first. Go.
Goes first.
5.
Oh, man, what can I even do?
18.
It's just, does Serin wear any metal?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Oh,
where
no.
at?
My armor?
Well, as like a
His
chest
armor, his
plate,
weapon.
Alright, me and Spirit are
gauntlets.
gonna
It's
fight.
a chest plate.
Roll
Yeah, I
initiative.
wear chainmail.
I'm gonna use a level 3 heat metal.
Level 3 heat metal. Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
Man.
so what's your hit DC? What's the DC on there?
Oh
There's
no,
no
that
DC.
that
What's
always
this
hits.
percentage on
That will forever hit.
Instantly, yeah.
Ah,
He
Yeah.
just takes damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah, they just turned to a time trial.
No, yeah, 100%.
It
Well,
is.
he can still maintain concentration. Also, I get a disadvantage on 2 hit, but I could just do spell DCs, which I know he will fail.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Hellish Rebuke, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, dexterity saving throw. Oh, that's easy. Oh, dude. Oh, that's
So,
a save.
Torrin,
23.
Did you bring
So
popcorn?
you
This is
take
getting interesting.
7 damage, 7 fire damage. So
Okay.
write that down. 7 fire damage.
7 file damage. Okay, I'll write it down.
What are we
I'll write
doing?
it down.
What are we
Just
doing?
use it and then just take a long rest because we had taken a long rest anyway.
Yeah.
What are
I'll
we
just
doing?
write it down just because. It's
How much
Mark metal.
damage am I taking from heat metal?
I was gonna roll that.
Yeah,
until
roll
you
that.
Gave me the wonderful opportunity. Okay, 33. Okay, let me roll it.
So technically, I did damage first because I
Yes,
was
you
on a
did.
reaction.
Yes, you did.
One, that's all.
Fuck. Fuck you.
What are,
Stupid
what
dice.
are we doing?
One. Damn it!
Mock
God
battles.
Well, I mean, it's
Alright,
alright.
mock battle.
12.
Harbinger, pretzel.
Take 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
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 Oh, sure, thank you.
4, 6. Okay.
What's left of my Haagen-Dazs?
We're having a mini battle.
Yep.
Mango drink.
Nice. I also have myself.
I just picture Torn,
What's left of my monster?
Harbinger, and Wolfgang just watching from the bleachers, going, "Come on,
Where'd that
get
go?
him!
Get that
Get him!
bard! Fuck him up!
Go, Serin, go!"
I cast fireball between them.
We are only 10 feet away from each other.
Yes. That is nothing.
Oh, I almost forgot. I got myself a cantrip. I had one more, so I was kind of just sitting there thinking about which one I would get.
Just sitting there looking at
Oh.
you.
I could try
Help
that,
me.
but I
Five
won't do
gold
that.
on Serin.
I got True Strike
Oh, there you go.
as a wizard for a cantrip.
No. No. No.
Just
I
Nathan,
want
just leave it.
advantage.
Nathan, just leave it.
leave it.
I want advantage. That's
Just
it.
leave it, Nathan.
It's one of my
Let-
6 cantrips.
Nathan,
my
just
6.
let him learn from his mistakes. Just leave it.
Let him learn.
Oh, my mom's home.
On a side note,
Is it to do
your
your
second
next
completely dog shit spell.
thing? To finish your turn, Viking?
Oh,
Are you moving closer to me? Are you moving away from me? What are you
moving
doing?
away and bardic inspiration to myself.
Nice.
I simply needed
Which
advantage.
I have to remind myself that I would roll a d8.
Yeah.
What are
So
you
it's
doing?
one. Oh, we're doing a mock battle between me and Viking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wolfgang, Torn, and Harbinger are cheering from the bleachers.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
So-
far, there's 5 gold on Serin.
So, is that your turn?
Yep,
Okay. I will move 30 feet closer to you.
that's hot.
I will. So we're 10 feet away now.
That's hot.
I will cast my spiritual weapon behind you.
That's hot.
Cast. I attack you at disadvantage because you're. Now, read me exactly what heat metal does so I know.
Alright, I will.
Just to make sure I can tell if it's disadvantage with the weapon or what.
If a creature is holding or wearing the object, takes the damage from the creature, must succeed a Constitution saving throw. Drop
Oh,
the
I didn't make a
object-
Constitution saving.
Oh well, yeah, you have to. Or drop
Well,
the
it's
object.
my armor, so I can't drop the armor.
If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks when or until the start of your next turn. So.
Okay. So disadvantage spiritual weapon. That's 24 to hit.
Cutting word. You know that's not even gonna help. I don't think.
That's 11 damage, force damage.
All right.
And then I will Twilight Sanctuary for D6 plus 6, so that's 7. And that's my turn.
God damn. I feel like I'm playing
Yep.
Magic the Gathering already. Shit.
Other than the dice rolls, I'm just keeping in my head where we are.
Pretty much.
I mean, we're basically on a fencing fight line, so.
Yes. All right. Well, I move away from you once again, and I will use Erupting Earth.
Oh.
That will be a 15 Dexterity save.
Mm,
The spellcasters
No.
blast each other into pieces.
I do not save.
I see the number. Alrighty. Where's my 12s? I haven't even used 12s yet. Is this 12s? Yes, it is.
No, dude. He's not here, Mom.
I mean,
Not here, Mom.
how many days do they have to sit there?
He's not here, Mom. Oh, Viking, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Because I hit you for the heat metal.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And you need to
Constitution
do-
saving throw, right?
Yes. Half the damage, Chris, right? He has to...
Oh, I failed, so doesn't matter.
Okay, so no more heat metal. Cool.
Fuck. I was
yeah,
hoping
half
for
the
that.
damage for DC 10.
Okay.
You will take.
So 15 DC 10.
You'll take 21 damage.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, I will move my spiritual weapon to you and attack you with my bonus action. Spiritual weapon. That's a 27 to hit.
Cutting word. I'm gonna use it. Fuck it.
On a 27, okay.
Why not?
On a
I'm
27.
pretty sure I'm gonna go
Make a
down
lot
if
of
I get
reasons
hit.
Why not?
Because that will be impossible to stop with a D8. The lowest you can make that?
Is a
Oh no,
19.
he could shield
Or shield.
if it gets low enough. So let's see.
No.
Yeah,
There's
shield.
no reaction.
Well, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Shield
no,
is
he
reaction.
could. He could.
Reaction.
Oh yeah, cutting words
It-
reaction.
yeah,
So yeah,
it's
it's
true.
impossible.
Dose reaction.
Well, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna roll anyway. Fuck it.
You're welcome to burn. This is the one nice thing about this. Just burn shit because we're in a
Yeah.
1v1.
Yeah.
And we're designed to. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking that hit. How much damage?
That's
is that?
8 damage.
Exactly. I'm down.
Really?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, I'm pretty simple.
Okay.
I'm
my
range anyway,
turn-
so.
Oh, hold on. It's not over yet. You're still alive.
Oh, okay.
I will Eldritch Blast for... No, that's disadvantage Eldritch Blast. I'll walk the 30 feet forward. I'm 10 feet away from you. And I will now, as an action... What do I want to do?
I just picture all the scenarios that he's used Elder Blast of like mass destruction. Elder Blast, Elder Blast, Elder Blast, and just destroy everything that is innocent.
Fuck
a
it.
door.
I'll disadvantage. Shoot Eldritch Blast. Disadvantage. Nope, that's a miss. Disadvantage.
So I mean, I get to roll like a.
That's a 20 total, so that's one death saving throw. Your turn. Roll a death saving throw. You can't
nat
do
20.
anything, I know. Natural 20, you're up
Yeah.
with 1 health! But that's your entire turn!
Yes.
My turn!
It's at the start of their turn.
Oh no, so it's you get your whole turn now. You can stand up, move away 15 feet.
Remember, we looked up the rules for this during the Ornatora battle.
Yes.
This is a nice refresher. All right, so I move away. Maximum
15 feet, got it.
15 feet. Can I actually do stuff now?
Yeah, you get your whole turn.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
fuck
whoops,
you!
I have
I'm
to-
using Earth erupting Earth.
Oh, you did erupting earth, so I only moved 15 feet, so I'm 25 feet away from you. You're right. So
Uh-huh.
one, so that's a 7.
And that would be a
Stop watching
dexterity of
Lucifer focus
15.
on this fight.
So
Dexterity saving throw. Of 15, you said?
yes. Oh wow, you did. Yeah.
I
you
made
passed.
it.
You made it. Fuck.
How much damage do I take? Yeah. Damn.
Oh yeah. I
I
would
have
have
a
to add it.
-1 to Dex too.
Yeah. That's why I was just like looking at you. I was like, his dexterity's trash.
I should fight Will.
Will's gonna be there in 10 minutes, he says.
Okay. So an hour late. That's not terrible.
So half of
Pretty on brand.
17 is
Yeah.
like.
We still pretty late.
Half of 17, you say 18. It's rounds down, so you just
Okay.
go to 16. It's 8.
Okay, 8. Yeah.
Okay. Anything for your bonus action?
I'm gonna save it. Actually, I should.
I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon up and hit you.
All right. Have fun.
Well, that's a miss.
that is
All
a
this fighting's tearing us apart.
You're
No, we're just
tearing me
having.
apart, Lisa.
We're just sparring. Don't worry.
So I will
Oh, Serin! Kick that bard's ass!
Eldritch Blast for. Oh, nope, that's a miss. And I rolled dick. 17. Does that hit?
Yes, but I'll use cutting word.
Okay, let's see.
All right. Where's my d8s?
You roll a 1.
Dude, I swear. With my luck today, or possibly. Oh, it's 6. Okay, we're good.
Nice.
Don't mind me.
Damn, I've rolled 3 ones in a row. Okay, your turn.
Okay.
Know that every turn you basically have to do an extra 7 to 12 damage.
Yep.
And you can't charm me either.
Nope. I'm all
Or
too
You
aware.
can't charm me, you can't frighten me.
Why can't
I
you
could-
charm me?
Okay, who wants
Because
to
my
take the
spirit shroud will
28
end it,
damage?
the next thing, and it won't do anything.
Oh.
My Twilight Sanctuary ends frightens and charms. So, yeah, can't do anything. It's really fucking annoying. Oh, I am, hold on, 15 feet. So I was 40 feet. So I moved 15 feet. So I'm, and then you were down and I moved 15 feet again. So I'm 10 feet away from you. Yeah. So you know.
I feel like there's a way you could bullshit it, maybe. No, never mind. Concentration.
I don't need concentration for
No,
Twilight
for
Sanctuary. Oh, yeah.
Who wants the 28 damage?
Yeah, no, Spirit, with you, the one and only thing I would do, first thing I would do against you is I either win or lose if you fail a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Because then I just hold person and then walk up to you and inflict wounds and take you out. And there's
But if I win that,
yeah, if you win the wisdom save, I'm dead because I won't be able to close the distance.
How about me?
I don't
Oh.
you don't even
You
Slap you
close the distance.
say
I can
you.
close
I can. I have a. I have a couple things that I can get you for.
Serin, he knows how to defeat
Yeah,
his
just put
friends.
ice and shake.
Yeah, just
Put
Use my
ice,
idea.
shake, pour in glass. Yeah, no, against you, Stormer, I can do the same thing. I could also let's see. I could use Guiding Bolt to get advantage against you and hit you with that. As soon as you get within melee range, if you don't hit me, I could just, when you leave, if you ever provoke opportunity against me, I just inflict wounds and basically
Mobile
can kill
feat.
you outright. No, you have to hit me.
mm-mm.
Yes, you have to hit me.
Mobile feet
No,
trigger.
mobile
No.
feet hit or miss.
Yeah, hit or miss.
Oh, he just has to attack me?
I guess I never
Yeah, just
missed, huh?
attack.
So I'm just gonna use a level 2 heat
Did I
metal.
kiss? Yeah.
Level 2 heat metal? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
it
that's
would
a
depend on who gets the initiative first.
Okay, how much damage?
That
No, I still think I could kill you easy.
Color spray.
You don't have enough health to fight me. You don't have a lot of health to fight a lot of
Half.
people one-on-one.
Ooh,
Half.
you'll take
No.
13, my friend.
13,
It's-
nice.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
weird.
very
Because you're not you're not an assassin class, so you'd have to do probably about 150 damage. No, 70 or 80 damage to kill me in multiple turns before I have to do like 20 to kill you. It
HP do you
depends.
have?
51 plus my every single turn I'm going to gain 7 to 12 temporary HP. It's what makes me so hard to. It's what makes us in general so hard to
Also,
kill.
I'll give myself a level, what's that, level 1 healing word?
You're going to give yourself a healing word.
Yes, I want a chance, god damn it.
Okay. That's actually. I was thinking of doing that pretty soon as well. Just to
Just to
no,
fuck
I'm
with
talking to
you.
someone. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Aw, I get 5.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my
Is
turn.
that your turn? Okay. I will move the 10 feet closer to you. I will.
Also, did I start with 1 HP when I get back up?
Yes.
Okay.
You have
Just double
1 HP, so you now have 6.
No, 6, yes.
Yeah. So first, I will spiritual weapon. Actually, no. You know what? No.
You're not gonna
We
get
won't do
creative,
that.
just like, oh, spiritual weapon.
I will. You have heat metal on me right now, so I have
do.
disadvantage on things like that.
You too.
he was knocked unconscious. His heat metal has faded.
No, he
Well, no, I just-
recast it.
Yeah, with the
Just
second,
recast it.
with this level
Recast
2 version of it
Yep,
now.
he recast it.
Well, play.
Yep.
What an intense spell.
Yeah, no, it's. I will.
Yeah.
Just.
Good.
Let's see. Saving throw. I failed save. Creature takes 80. And the start of the creature. Yeah, creature see unafflicted. Just a second. Starts its turn there. Okay. I will cast Spiritual Guardians. And as a bonus action, I will attack you with Spiritual
Alrighty.
Disadvantage. There's a 13 hit.
No.
Okay. Then that's my... I'm up in melee range with you. That's my bonus action. I use my action. Okay. Make a wisdom save for me now.
Okay.
It's your turn, but you make a wisdom save for me.
Okay.
At the start of your turn. Yeah, Mom, what's up? Yes, please.
Well, I failed. What do you want?
What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
Well, a 4, but I got a -1, so a 3. Yeah.
That's a fail.
That's a fail.
Let's see. You take 13 damage.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm down.
That's Spiritual Guardian. 3d8 radiant damage. So you're down.
Yep.
Now it's my turn. You are prone.
Yep.
And so I will... Does inflict wounds have any special things when you're down? No. So first, I will add advantage, hit you with spiritual weapon.
To a 2 to a 1.
That hits. That's one failed death save.
That is, yep.
And now, I mean, you can still come back up because you have the one. Or I could just spare the dying, so you don't roll death saves anymore, and then just hit you again, and you start rolling death saves, just to stop you. Stop you from rolling death saves so you can't roll the natural 20. Spare the dying. Fuck you.
You're gonna stay dead, motherfucker.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
I just spare the dying, and then I take you and throw you off a cliff, so there's no way you can survive.
Fuck. So I'm rolling for death
actually, hold on. No, hold on. If I spared the dying, no, you'd still have the start of your turn, so you'd still roll. I'm trying to see if there's any way I can do 3 hits to you within a round.
Or just assume he doesn't get a 5% chance thing and keep dumbstring into him.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I will inflict wounds at advantage. Does a 27 hit?
I think so.
That's 2 death saving throws failed. It's up to you.
Oh, man.
It's your turn.
Man, I hope I get this nat 20.
You have to roll above a 10. Oh, wait. No, it's the start of your turn. You die.
Yeah, I'm already dead.
Hey,
perfect timing.
Spiritual Guardians, I forgot. I just have to do 2 attacks that turn, and then Spiritual Guardians at the end finishes it. So, yeah, you die.
Yep, I'm dead.
And then my turn ended, so I had that. Oh, cool. That is... So I ended with 18 health, 10 temporary HP. And...
That's what
I'm just saying, as a bard, I didn't do bad against a cleric.
No, you didn't. No. I'm annoying for you because I know you have good spells that are like...
It's more like situational.
Charms. You have charms.
Yeah.
But you can't do charms. Because I just go...
Yeah, no. I said no, fuck you.
No, I don't want to take on the... Here, make a wisdom save, Spirit. Make a wisdom save. We start 10 feet away from each other. Make a wisdom save. If you roll above a 16, I lose.
24.
I lose.
He is dead.
You win. That's literally my whole shtick against you.
There's a 32 and a 28 hit.
Yeah, I do Hellish Rebuke. I do Hellish Rebuke. Do a little. I survived probably 1 round, so I get 2 chances here. Make another wisdom save. Make another wisdom saving throw. You took probably like 5 damage from Hellish Rebuke.
11.
Now you lose. Because I'd walk up to you, turn would pass. I walk up to you. I then, at advantage, inflict wounds at 3rd level for damage.
Yeah, but does that kill him, though?
I mean,
can
sure.
You cast inflict wound? Is inflict wound second
Plus,
level?
if my initiative
wounds, yeah.
goes first, I can use my action to get 70 feet away from you.
True, but I can still hold person. That's the thing. If I can get in range of you and hold person, which I can, then as soon as that wins, then I just walk over. You're paralyzed. inflict wounds for auto crit.
Old person is restrained.
No, it's paralyzed.
Is
I'm
that-
looking at it right now. Paralyzed, humanoids only.
But it takes your whole action, and he gets basically to get to roll once,
Yep.
and then
Yeah.
you would attack if you hit. Wait, it's an auto crit. But
No.
I don't think it's an auto crit on spells
Not
though.
great, yeah.
Melee
Any,
spells it is.
attack roll.
Any attack roll, any melee spell. So that's an auto crit of 5d10 necrotic damage.
Is hold person a concentration spell?
Yep.
Yes.
Is that the wisdom saving throw you're having?
So whole person makes you makes the attacker the person being attacked roll a wisdom save. If they fail their wisdom save, they are paralyzed with nothing they can do.
Whole person is also one of the main reasons why, like, endgame things aren't humanoid, or if they're monsters.
Oh
they
wait,
have
hold on.
resistances.
Let me make that wisdom save at advantage.
Why?
What I do?
Because I
You get a-
probably would have cast Hunter's. Yeah, I still would have lost. Advantage was only 14.
Yeah. See, yeah. It's I basically have a what's your modifier on wisdom? It's like Will has whole person as well. +4. So you have my wisdom save is 16, so you have a 20 minus 4 for that. So that's 12, 50. You have a 60% chance of failure. Or a 40% chance of making it. So 40% of the time, you are able to back away and just go, die. Cool, I have one. 60% of the time, you go, oh, fuck, Nathan froze me. Shit, I walk up and inflict wounds. It's like with Will's whole person, and then he walked up and just critted with his sword. It's a nasty thing.
Very nasty.
It's
That and
yeah.
then smite. Ooh, it's so nasty.
Oh, yeah, auto crit. Yeah. My highest damage spell, though, is inflict wounds for 5d10 necrotic damage.
Mine'll just be all my attacks.
Yeah, no, you go 1, 2, they're probably dead because both are crits.
I do 3 attacks and a smite.
You can do 3 attacks now?
If I crit,
Oh, that's broken. It says
Yep.
crit, not roll a 20.
let me take a look.
It's
again real quick.
I'm fairly
you
sure he has
down
great weapon master,
character,
so it's when you kill or
It's
score
another
crit.
attack.
No way. That's broken, dude.
Or crit with a melee weapon or reduced to 0. So that's one of the reasons why I was just like, oh, hold person is be absolutely garbage for me.
Whole person's a really, really good spell.
So I get
But it
3
only
attacks
works
off
against
of that
humanoids.
until I
gotta
get
look at
hold
my
monster.
spells again because
Yeah, until you get one monster.
No, it's just wet, so we don't have grip.
No, I don't think that's it. I have grip.
Well, that's wet.
man, it's gonna be so hard for me mentally just to like use some of these spells that I just got. That is like 50 of them from my bagpipes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, I have to get.
But
you
it's
only
gonna be
use
s-
one per
Okay,
long
just
rest.
don't pour the ice in.
Yeah, it's
Here, by the way.
pretty sure.
But
Or
it's super awesome that I got so
Lemon
much
juice,
variety now.
vodka, triple sec.
I gotta
I
read
don't
every
know what you're talking
single
about, Mom. Just use a strainer. Okay. So yeah. Can you auto succeed Stormer saves?
Depends. Like if if you went to go cast hold person on me, I'd probably say create bonfire on you,
What?
which would break your concentration.
Well, you
No.
can't cast.
You can't cast. You'd have to have a reaction that allows you to do
Fire.
something while being
Fire.
charmed. Oh, can you not be charmed? If I remember
Counter
correctly?
spell.
I have resistance
Yes.
against being charmed.
2 of you could
I have
counterspell me.
resistance
You have resistance to what?
Being charmed.
So you'd have advantage on the save.
You're not charmed though. I don't think.
Mm-mm.
Is it? I thought is whole person not a charm?
I'm seeing in the.
Oh my
Well,
god!
charm
Hold
is
on.
an
My
effect.
mom's.
It's a concentration. It's not a charm,
Mhm.
and it's a
Yeah,
paralyzed.
charmed is an effect.
It is an
Charmed
effect.
person.
Anyway, since this isn't a PvP campaign yet,
Where were we?
Fingers touching those fucking buttons. I have to look at the bottom of it and say it didn't look done. So you're in charge of it. Quit trusting me with stuff. Nathan, you're in charge of. I'm Swiss or
I love this.
For those that are listening to this in the stream, I humbly apologize, but I hope you find it very entertaining as we are.
Fuck you, Viking.
Maybe you should have muted yourself, numbnut.
Nah, okay, you don't have to listen to the shit.
I am not sorry whatsoever.
Welcome to being an adult. Life sucks. And then you die.
Are we admins? Can't I? No, I can't.
No, because he's an admin.
He's
You know, you can mute me.
You can't mute an admin. Admin
Yeah,
can't
mute
mute
an
an admin.
Yeah, you can.
We're all equal, so we have equal power.
You can yourself mute him.
You mean like that?
Well,
You
you're
mean like
owner
that?
of the
Oh, nice!
channel.
Now he's back and he's just muted.
Good job, Noxie.
Can't unmute that.
There we go.
Well,
you can
it's
mute
'cause
him
he's
for
God.
yourself, though.
But
Yeah. But it's not as fun if you mute for himself.
Yeah, I can server mute because it's kind of my channel.
yeah,
This
but
is
anyone
true.
else can't because we're at the highest level we can be below it. So
Oh.
it's- we don't have that power.
Except
We're
for
still
me.
limited.
Except for young boy. I had the idea to get some cloth while in Port Damali, so I could tie shit between people's legs with mage
One
hands
second.
Back, I can still hear you guys.
and cause them to trip, which would make them prone.
That's pretty.
But then you'd have-
I mean,
But then you'd have disadvantage on ranged attacks.
They're prone.
But you'd have disadvantage on ranged attacks.
What's my movement? Right, 40.
120 if he really goes all out.
Probably a couple minutes.
Still have disadvantage on ranged attacks.
It's
You-
about the
Doesn't
message
stab
you
some.
send. It's about the message.
And that means they'd have to fail a perception check.
Oh, you mentioned possibly getting out
He's
of
gonna
Arcane
move his
Trickster
speed to
later
40,
on,
but
right?
I got a spell
Yeah.
range of 150.
Possibly. Would you be cool with a
I've got an
Anthony.
attack range of
Wild card thing?
400.
Yeah.
wild card thing later on if I did leave Arcane Trickster?
If you left Arcane
If.
Trickster,
If I did.
if you left it, you knowing your character's backstory, the only one you could go into without any training whatsoever is the rogue archetype Inquisitor.
Alright, cool.
So the Inquisitor is about investigation, about seeking an answer. That's the only one
I
you
don't
can
really
go
want
without
to
any
leave
training.
Arcane Trickster.
Really?
I don't really want to leave Arcane Trickster, so
Okay.
So have you guys actually started, or are we just been
No,
waiting?
we've been waiting
I'm
for
waiting
you.
for you.
Some
Oh my, I
bullshit.
said to go.
Well, so I actually restarted my computer first, and I came back, and they're doing PvP. So I was just like,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll wait till this is over, and then
And I
join
was
again.
gone for part.
yeah.
It's 91 degrees outside. I biked to the bank and back.
Is that all
I-
we did last time?
I do know for a fact, though, Anthony would probably murk my character hard.
It depends.
A lot of it is depends. I mean, Viking, though, did a good amount of damage. That was smart to heat metal.
I just want to give you disadvantage as much as possible
Well,
for your
you wanna
rolls.
Smart. 100% smart.
You want to recap, Will?
Sure.
We've been
Oh.
waiting for so
Are we doing? Oh, we'll do it after. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, right after.
long.
Last time, our
My
heroes.
buckler is returning, right?
Yeah, I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
Last time, our heroes fought for Gordon, and we ended up losing at the very beginning. Fought for Gordon. We lost 3 horses in the cart. Yeah, now I know where we're at. Okay, sorry. In the fight for Gordon, we lost the 3 horses in the cart, so we were only left with the 1 horse. We headed to Port Damali, where Harbinger and I were wanted, as far as we knew, mainly. As on our quest down the Gilded Byway, we found a hut or dome on the side of the road, and we decided to investigate. Little did we know, bad idea. We engaged with an earth golem, which ended up being 2 earth golems. I ended up dying and saw a vision of the court of Gordon of law and order. And just as fast as I went down, I came right back up with the help of our dearest Serin, the cleric, who I then owed 300 gold pieces. After our battle, we found many ways to get into this dome, which included dynamite, blowing up, and trying to get underneath the dome, because apparently that's how it works. It's like a giant bubble. So you can dig underneath it if you're a mole. After we explored it. We made our way back to Gordon for more pieces. We realized we cannot go on our journey with what we have. We need potions, we need more diamonds, and so on and so forth. So that's what we did. We were both cursed, Torrin and I. We had to get the curse removed in Gordon, which we were lucky to do for a very small fee. And we made our trip for the second time to Port Damali, where Harbinger and I supposedly needed to be on our toes or else we would have been caught, and hopefully we wouldn't get caught. On our way, I ended up making a lasso out of 50 feet of rope, which pretty excited about for our characters. As we got into Port Damali, Harbinger and I decided to hood up to keep our faces away, and that's where we went to the Marquise in order to deliver the note from Gordon, who we met Marquise Delazzi Fortuno. The real original Marquise actually fled a week ago about the same time as our grand battle over Gordon took place, and that was Alesia Lapirus. We were informed regarding the Menagerie Coast had been under constant attack and turmoil during the past week. The Kryn dynasty has then declared war against the Empire in this week, and we were told that we needed to go back to Nicodranus we were given an airship to be transported down to Nicodranus. Before we did that, we made sure before we got on the ship and headed southward, we decided to get our bagpipes for our dearest Anyver. We learned Harbinger's real name, Schneider. We met Aloxodon for the first time. His name is Artisan Jen Kamadunov. Very cool guy. Very intellect, a lot of intellect. Sold gear, bought gear, magical items, received 50 foot of rope and 10 feet of chain. Some other of us also decided to buy some other stuff, which I cannot remember, and that's where we boarded the Levenant. Is that what the ship called? Lament. There we go. I couldn't read my own writing. The Lament airship headed south to Nicodranus, and that's where our heroes last.
Frigid sex!
And before we get started, Harbinger, you were gone for this segment of the last session, so we're
I
playing a
did
little
watch
bit
the
of catch
VOD.
up.
I did watch the VOD. So
Watch VOD.
I
So you
knew
know
a
what
little.
they did.
I know what they did,
Now
but
we
they
need
don't
to
know what I
know
did.
what Harbinger did during this time.
Schneider.
So Harbinger, as your party
The many.
spent its time, your party spent their time in the bustling port of Port Mali. You yourself had quite the agenda you wanted to take care of. It was easy enough to head back
Sorry.
into the city once Serin gave you the go-ahead. Easy enough was it to go to the Marquis' office and get a slip that confirmed that the charges against you were dropped. Afterwards, your journey took you towards the Crescents, the place where the Zalezo commander of Port Damali is. That's where we'll pick up. So you're in the Crescents district, bound towards Zalezo Command within the Crescents here in Port Damali. It's this just grand, large, fortress-like hall that dominates the Crescents. I'll actually switch. Actually, maps should already be on. Yeah. Map should already be on Damali. So, Harbinger. What do you do?
I think Harbinger had the idea to go to the Zalezo captain with slip to notify the garrison commander or whatever his name is. I don't know.
Okay.
Stormer doesn't know. Harbinger does. I don't.
Yeah. You
That's a weird
push
twist.
into the great halls of this imposing semi-fortress-like structure, and immediately there's attention that shifts to the newcomer. A few of the more inquisitive Zalezo that have been there a while kind of lean back and they cross their arms and chuckle at your arrival. Eventually, one of them calls out, "Hey, I have to ask, was that deed quite worth it?"
He's like, hey, he holds up a slip of paper. He's like, I gotta go see the captain or whatever he says.
I want to know if it was worth it, man. We all know why you got the
Hey.
charges, but was it worth it?
I suppose so. He liked to watch, though. That was weird.
They chuckle, and you're able to keep going. Pushing forward, you eventually arrive to the second-story offices, and it's here where you find the largest predominant one. The doors open, you can hear voices inside. In there are 3 figures, each wearing the golden armor of the Zalezo, one of which is the more decorated one with short brown hair and this like thin 5 o'clock shadow on his head. He looks up to you. Well, that's not a face I was expecting to see for some time. You recognize this to be, by the way, this is Commander Miller, who's in charge of, he's the, as you might figure, the one in charge for the Port Damali Zalezo.
I guess I greet him as well, politely. Not quite like my old boss, but also not quite like a friend either, but not like horribly.
Yeah.
And I hold up a slip of paper. No, it's not a slip of paper. Does it
Yeah,
have a
it's
seal? Does it have a seal
yeah,
and whatnot?
it has a seal stamped into the bottom,
Yeah.
and it's folded, so you hand it over. So, oh, okay then. That's good to know. I'll make sure the boys round up and take all this out of the way. You're Harbinger, right? Worked around these parts.
Yep, sir.
Okay. You have any obligations that keep you from joining back?
I live in a small village. Uh, oh shit! I don't have the 12 map.
You need me to switch it over?
Uh, I can look it up.
There you go.
It's not. Okay.
It'll load eventually.
Okay. Where is it? The east port zone. But I'm told I
Make
join a
anonymous?
ship with a new company in 2 days' time.
Okay. We could really use an investigator. I need someone with a purview that can extend outside the Mali.
Fair enough.
You were one of our finest investigators here. Even if you can't bind yourself to the Mali, I do have a task, should you be willing.
I'd like to know what it is before I accept.
Easy enough. You see, I could deal with an assassination attempt on a marquis. That's easy compared to a demon portal opening up above Gordon, demons, dragons attacking Oath. These things are Zalezo and the like, we're not ready to deal with those. And so I ask upon you something simple. Within the Empire, there are libraries that they have that come equipped with the knowledge that can help us in these situations. We need someone to build a working relationship with the monks of the Cobalt Soul, so that when we need to call upon this knowledge, we don't need to then establish communication and be so forward, so rapid. It's much easier if we form the alliance now and we can call upon this as needed. What you would do, it would be helping establish that. And don't think I'm naive of commander to assume you would just do this on order. They are the best investigators and some of the most acute minds within WildeMount. I'm sure you
I've
could benefit.
visited one of their libraries.
Then you know. I could write up a piece of paper that could get you into the Rexingstrom archive.
That'd be cool. Just Harbinger himself, he's like, I could get a book.
Consider a quid pro quo. You build a relationship with them, you get access to the libraries. And when needed, we can send message to you and you could retrieve information that we might need. If I have to deal with a portal opening up above the Mali, I would very much like to know how to close that portal, how to counter these demons, preferably before the entirety of the Mali is burnt to the ground.
Okay, yeah, sounds okay. If that piece of paper will be ready here soon, that'd be great.
Come back in a few days, right before you leave, and I'll get that squared away.
Sounds all right. I'll make sure to come by, stop by.
You're dismissed.
Later, sir. Later.
Yeah. Later.
Later, Gator. Says on the
Peace
other
out,
side.
man.
Later, dude.
These weird people we hire.
Okay.
A random
The
close.
lesser
If
command.
that's done,
That is
it's
done.
the other bit that's going, right?
Yeah.
All right, next bit.
Next bit. You venture down a few blocks away from Zalezo Command. Eventually, you arrive at a modest structure also within the Crescent's district. This, at the end of the street, is your family home. This is where you were raised. This is your abode. Sizable to accommodate a fairly large family. It's you can very briefly see some of the lights. Some of the candle lights are there. You have no reason to believe it's empty.
Real quick thing. At the end of that last session, you guys, I believe you tied up the horse or you left the horse with me. I was still outside. I'm just confirming it with you guys. I remember saying I still have the horse.
I can't remember.
Yeah. I recall hearing that he still has the horse as well.
All right, so with the horse, I
Oh, excuse me.
walk in.
Okay. You walk in, door unlocked, and it's a surreal feeling. That kind of familiar scent hits you, and it's been a while since you've quite been here. Gonna close the door and you take a few steps in before a familiar motherly voice calls out to you. Oh, I knew you would eventually arrive. And charging in from the kitchen is your mother, Tani, who wraps her arms around you very quickly, embraces you for a long, a little awkward, a few second long hug.
Harbinger's mom.
Harvinger's mom
All right, you can
got
continue.
it going on.
Had to do that. Had to do that.
Since I'm half elf, which one's the elf?
That would be your father, so she is human.
Okay. Hey mom. Hey man.
Hey, mom.
Hey, mom.
Okay.
My charge has been dropped.
I would only assume because you somehow arrived here. Listen, it's just good to see you. Are you going to be staying for dinner?
But probably, yeah. I got a couple days before I
Come.
do have to leave.
She takes you before you finish and just ushers you further into the kitchen. You spend the rest of this night within your family home.
Fantasy's mom better than my real mom.
Let's not bring real problems here, please.
Catching up with your vast family, many of you have trained in different aspects of life, and so the conversation at dinner is not a boring one. It's busy, it's active, and there's a little bit of a familiarity and a little bit of back and forth, especially considering you have your older brother. Let me pull up his name again. Tierin, right?
Paul.
It's
Yeah.
the U is a umlaut, so it's a
That's how you say it.
Thun.
Thun?
Wait. Yeah, wait. Let me see. TH.
Why?
You're gonna give
Yes,
Chris an
TH,
accent again,
umlaut
aren't you?
Tierin.
RI or
I'm
RN.
confirming. Tierin.
Comes out as Finnish. Or
It's
Regardless.
Harsh Swedish.
regardless. Fuck.
Regardless.
Tierin talks about recently came back from the Empire. After his recent return, he's talking, bring this up. Eventually, he does bring out this sort of talking piece he has, which is what appears to be almost like the handle of a sword curves around into his hand and holds it, and there's a small trigger right next to that, which extends to a barrel. But right under that barrel is a long blade that extends about a few decent feet. This, well, you know, is a fairly rare gun blade, like a real gun blade. There's a revolving part similar to a revolver right there, and it is this immaculate piece. And you note, because you've seen it, you've seen a few of this a few times, a silver finish to the blade portion. So it is a silvered weapon as well. And he just brags about it, talks about his experiences within the Empire. And there's,
But
you can tell there's a
tell him
little bit
about
about where he's
the.
trying to one up you.
All right. Well, he's.
Yeah.
I already showed you the backstory. I told you what he's basically is. He's
Yeah.
basically a space marine.
Pretty much. And yeah, reminding that he is a large individual. He is built like a fork truck.
Yes, Harbinger is the runt of the litter, actually. Even with
Regardless,
some of their sisters.
but it's familiar. You know, they don't break their normal antics just because you're back. And eventually you go retire for the night in your old bedchamber. And that night comes to a close, and you wake up the next day where you have also
It's a
still
storage room now. Okay, cool.
you have a few other things you wanted to wrap up. So that was day 1. You have day 2, and then the next day. So price of 5
okay.
gold, you can acquire yourself a bayonet. That's one of the things you inquired about.
I don't have much. I do not have much. I know that right now. I have 69 gold. Nice.
It's easy enough to for your character
Sure.
to acquire the metal for this. For all intents and purposes, the bayonet acts as a spear when attached to a rifle, and a dagger when attached to a pistol. It just acts as that weapon. That is simple
But
as it.
when it's a rifle, it's basically a two-handed weapon, correct?
Yeah, but it would
So it
act as
still
a
have
spear.
not proficiency with that.
Yeah.
With it, but it's another tool in the arsenal.
Yeah. The next one, you were investigating how to make your own powder, which I'm going to say I need to see an intelligence check for.
Saving throw or just the top bit?
Just a check.
Mm.
So no proficiencies added to this.
He's a never. 16.
16. That's not bad. So the process of making gunpowder
Does he
is
get
not a
advantage because he knows
popular
what it
one.
smells like?
That doesn't really help you make it. But
It smells kind of like
gunpowder is
sulfur.
a limited resource. And more so,
Yeah.
gunpowder is only a recently about, and while it hasn't caught on outside of the Empire and outside of a few spots within Taldore. Regardless, after some picking and finding the right alchemical books here and there within Portamali, you do find that there is a shop that sells a book that references and has all the relevant knowledge that you would need for gunpowder making at the price of 50 gold.
How much is gold to silver again?
10 to 1. Or is it 100 to 1 or 10 to 1? Pretty sure it was
10 to 1.
10 to 1.
Into one. So minus.
We
can I do
all
it in
forget
silver
I'm a
instead?
moron. Sorry.
Can I do it in silver instead?
Sure.
All right.
But you acquired the book. It's like a little dense thing. And it kind of reads like the ramblings of a madman.
Oh, I know this.
So yeah, it's a little like page turner, go back and forth, reread it a few times, but
Is this in the thieves' camp? What the?
yeah, it's difficult. But you do. You have that book.
stereo instructions.
It'll take a little bit of time. I'll
Is
say,
this a W or a T?
yeah. But 2 U's next to each other, is it a double U or? Anyways, so I'll say it takes 40 hours to read this whole book.
I'm gonna be reading on the
So
ship, I guess.
how you disperse that reading is up to you.
Okay. Just
But just keep
as the
track.
days
It
go
is 40.
along.
Yeah. The final thing is you want to investigate how to make a hand-pulled cart. And as you kind
Oh,
of think
wait,
about
did I
this,
did I say?
yes,
I didn't, did I? Did I? Did.
not sure.
Oh yeah, at the just below.
Was there another thing?
Yeah. It literally says, "Oh, sorry, Chris. There is one final thing.
Oh yeah.
He'd like to find
Yeah.
some sort of yes. Yeah. Okay.
So sorry. Okay. Okay. So, but first for the hand-pulled cart, you kind of think about it for a little bit. However, you note that you're traveling by airship,
Which means it
which
has to
would
be
be
more.
counterintuitive to make a cart that you could carry, bring aboard the airship, and then get off the airship. 'Cause As you
It has
might,
to be
yeah, as
more.
you might note, there's one airport within all of WildeMount, and you guys are
Mhm.
at it. So, however else you get off the ship, it would be hard to take a secondary object.
Oh, feather falling on the thing. Right? I could do that.
Just double check, because if it's a creature or an object. As for the improved sight,
find it.
so what type of sight are you attempting to investigate for? Are you attempting to investigate for a scope? Or are you attempting to investigate for?
My Stormer wants to say red dot. Harbinger doesn't know what a red dot is.
Yeah. Yeah, those like type of quick
Maybe like a
target
hooded,
acquisition you would have to create yourself.
maybe like a hooded scope on a hooded front sight, rear aperture. Okay, I just need a bar of steel then.
Yeah, pretty much. You would need time. Okay.
Okay,
So that's 5 gold to
well, I'll do
acquire
that.
that metal, and then
Can't do that in silver.
do it in silver.
Okay.
That's 50 silver, and then you have to spend the rest of your day forging.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
That will
Well, at
conclude.
some point I will do it.
Yeah.
At some
Okay.
point.
Some points, but you have the bar now.
Yay. All right,
Alright.
let me check. Uh
So I'll say
oh, it's
between
creatures. No, never
everything
mind.
here,
Fine.
you're approaching the end of your second day, and you guys leave on the third day.
Okay, really bright and early. I head over to the cat. Well, tell them, talk to my family, and tell them everything, and then over to the captain or whatever.
The commander.
Commander. Easy to commander.
Okay.
Do not speak on him.
The commander pretty much briefed you on everything, but as you do arrive, okay. Actually surprised you showed up. Honestly, I was thinking you might just bounce, leave the city. But here it is,
Again.
written up. This, the High Curator Lumentere, over in the Zadash archive with Cobalt Soul. Talk to him first, and he can get you permission to enter Rexingtrums.
Okay. Yeah.
Make sure you know that. It's in the Zadash archive.
And do I get my job back?
This is part of your job, we'll say.
Okay. I'm asking that to Chris, not the commander, Chris.
Yeah, that is
Asking that the
technically getting
DM,
your
Chris.
job back. Yeah.
Okay.
Remember,
All right.
establish a working relationship with them.
Should be nice. Cool. All right.
Yeah, they are wise monks, but they tend to overanalyze or just peer right through you. Be
I
honest
can do
with
that.
them, okay?
I can do that. My charisma's low.
Dismissed.
Later, sir.
So now you have that sheet as well. Approaching the end of the second day into the third day. Is there
Can I get
anything
some
else?
cloth or something? Like a
Yeah,
little bit of
I'll say for the price of 1
cabbage.
gold.
Cabbage. I'm looking for.
Cabbage?
So cabbage is leftover cloth. That's the
Cabbages!
term. That's the term for leftover cloth is cabbage.
What a cabbage. Yeah, for the price of 1
Could say
gold,
leftover cloth.
you can get what you need. Sorry, I dropped the D4.
All right, then I head over
Oh,
to.
so you dropped a needle in a floor
Gives you a
haystack.
head of cabbage.
I don't know where it is, and that was one of my good d4, so that was fun. Okay.
Is it metal?
No.
Oh, if it was metal, you could use a magnet.
I don't have magnet.
This just means he's going to be rolling with his bad d4, so we'll have the advantage.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, a bad D4. Oh no, he rolled a 1 instead of a 4.
You don't know what it could mean, man.
+4. It's 8.
Regardless, on the final day, you group up with your compatriots after your rather busy day in
I'll be right
days in
back.
Fort Damali.
I'll be right back. Gotta take say or something.
Okay. Regardless, the airship takes off. That same feeling of the red band forms, and without wings, propulsion, or any visible way that this thing actually flies, takes off, heads southbound. High above the Menagerie coast, you all see that dominating view of the land below you, idyllic fields of verdant grass and trees, and the other side of the ship is just that rolling blue ocean. The Sirius Mountains hold on your east side, and beyond that is the Dwendalian Empire. The crew of the Lament is pretty relaxed, especially for the mostly Zalezo crew that it is, with only occasionally reaching out to do a few maintenance duties aboard the vessel each day. But similar to you guys, they are just shooting the shit, passing the time during this 4 to 5 day journey. So on this first day, is there anything anyone wants to do?
Yeah, as soon as the ship takes off, I would like to talk to the captain and just be like, I would like to be of service. I would like to actually work on the ship while I'm here. That's kind of like my
Yeah.
thanks. As well, if you actually have any paying positions available, I'd be more than happy to actually pay and work. But as well as just helping out, I'm here for that as
Okay.
well.
What's the captain gonna say?
Yeah, so
I want to
you
hear.
talk to the captain. So he's in the back of the ship and just sort of just watching over it, and he starts listening to you, and he's just like remarkably silent. No, don't have any paying job. It was just you wanted to work on ship.
Yes, please.
No, nothing for you to do, really. Just sit down and relax. Don't really do much.
Gotcha. Glad I could help.
Dismissed.
This man, any conversation he
His
ever
first
gets
clear
into.
sentence all trip. Dismissed.
Dismiss.
And it does seem that the ship is well staffed, and it's
Any
not high
hot ladies,
maintenance
Lezo?
He just
What's the in-flight music, dude?
rolls.
Sure. For Serin, there's a couple. Regardless, though,
Back off.
this is you've only been on board for a little bit, but compared to a normal ship where people are working riggings or there's always kind of something to do, not really, not much here.
So then you just like put up a little portable pool and just play in the pool and stuff.
Getting to that point, but
I was thinking, this is the first time Wolfgang has ever even seen
first time any of you have been on
something
an airship.
like
I've
this.
seen them. Never been on them.
Would I be able to? I was thinking like maybe try to figure out how this thing works just by like observing.
Okay, roll just a wisdom check.
Let's pull up wisdom.
Over here, it's like I would be trash.
Hey, that's a 23.
I'll be damned.
23. Okay.
Oh wait, that was a saving throw. Never mind.
Okay, just take off your proficiency bonus, which is +4, right?
Mm.
Yeah, so
19.
Yeah,
19.
19.
19.
Yeah.
That's not
Math.
bad still. So, yeah, it's curious because there are these wings in the back that don't move, but they kind of help stabilize it, or what you can only assume to be similar to a bird in flight. Besides that, there's this glowing red band of fire that circles the ship and is kind of held up by certain pillars, but you're not really sure why. So this kind of leads you exploring the ship, walking around the halls, the decks, and the like. As you kind of go down below deck, you do hear the sound of like a torrent of wind. So you've gone down below and into kind of the bowels of the ship, and you hear a torrent of wind, like similar as so it's you know, have you ever heard wind rushing by a small area, that distinct whistle it makes? Start to hear that. But in that area, it is a closed off section, iron wall, iron door.
Hmm.
There's a very clear "Do not open door" sign plastered on the front.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not stupid enough to open that.
Roll intelligence.
To see if you are or not. Any crew around that I could ask, like, hey, airship operation for dummies?
Yeah, sure. There's one guy that's just kind of like cut sleeves and a little bit raggedy hair, and he's just looking over a few of the instruments off to the side. He hasn't really paid mind to your entry here. You know, he's just diligently working.
Hey, man.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
what is
man.
it?
Tell me
Hey,
how
man,
this
yeah.
works.
Roll a persuasion check.
Natural one. Fuck off.
Persuasion.
Die in a hole.
What
Throw
the
you
hell is
overboard.
Hope
persuasion?
your family
There
dies
it
in a
is.
fire.
Yeah, that's a 4.
Oh, I was
He-
right. Boo.
He goes, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. This is a little bit of a new vessel, and so I think the
Mm.
Marquis might want to keep that exactly how this bird flies under wraps. I'm terribly sorry.
Mm. Okay.
So we
Hey,
use
no worries.
birds.
Bye.
No
Keep your
worries.
secrets.
Fine. Fuck you guys.
Make my
I
way
go. Do we see
back
Spirit
up
do?
to
Do we?
the top deck,
Spirit, do we see
guess.
Wolfgang do this?
You see him go down into the
Oh.
lower deck. If you followed him,
Right. Paid
No,
attention.
I'm not
sure,
being.
but
I'm sitting on the top
yeah.
deck watching the. Yeah.
So unless you followed him into that deck, no,
No.
he kind of went into the bowels of the ship for a moment and just resurfaced later. Trying to
I'm just
find-
watching the Ring of
Seven.
Fire.
Ah,
Anything else anyone wants to do?
I'm just on the floor
Um,
playing my new bagpipes.
Well,
I'm
perform.
gonna continue my. I'm gonna spend the days going a little bit harder on kind of like working with like my stuff to try and figure out my things.
There's enough space on the deck to accomplish this.
Overall, that's a 14.
14.
It's not.
It's taking a little bit of getting used to.
Mhm.
But it's not terrible. You know, this isn't like someone's telling you to stop. It's just like if anyone's like learning a song or trying to practice something, it's
It's your typical learning.
yeah, it's a
Okay.
typical learning process.
Harbinger Snyder is looking over his book.
All right. How many hours are you going to spend? Reading?
How many are there?
Reasonably, you can spend 12 hours reading this.
I once read the Hunger Games in 8 hours.
Off topic.
Hey,
A little off topic, but
this is between taking care of your equipment,
all right.
anything else, eating, talking to people,
I'll
and then
spend like
sleep.
8 hours. That's it.
Okay, 8 hours.
Therapy of book.
Okay, so you're down to 32 hours for that.
Got
Alright.
you.
Oh, actually, if so, you said what are we doing?
Yeah, this is just like the
Like
first day.
on the ship, yeah.
Perfect. Anyver, do you want to get some more animal training in?
Okay, I'm down.
Could I join that actually? After the 8 hours?
We'll say it's between it.
And then I'm
During
gonna pull
it?
out 3 animals for us.
All
Harbinger,
right.
remember he likes
all for it.
bears.
So that's something I wanted to get into.
What die is this one? by the way?
It's a
Oh,
D8.
by the way, Chris, on that, I
D8.
know it's going to be quite a while until that's done at all.
So I have a giant badger.
I didn't mean like
Uh,
next session or anything.
Nice, nice.
What are you doing with the giant badger?
Suddenly, a giant badger appears on the deck of the sky ship.
Bonus action.
I
to
am
control
definitely
that.
sitting and
wait.
watching this.
Wait, I gotta. It's my turn, right? That I can roll one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Go for
cool.
it.
That's a 7.
You have a direwolf.
A direwolf very quickly takes also the space. Now, unless you have to always be using your bonus action to
I'm
keep control of
Mm.
it.
definitely going to just call out while this is happening. This is normal.
They're friendly.
And a
It's
few Celestial have like
Unfortunately,
definitely normal for them.
unfortunately,
a few
yes,
of the
that's
crew
right.
and the Celezo have sort of formed a circle, not like hostile, but it's a boring
Just
life.
out
on
of
the ship.
curiosity
This is
of
something
just
that
like.
doesn't happen, and so
Pirates
they're, like,
Life is not for them.
yeah.
Quick question:
Watching.
do I have anything that marks me as a Lezo again?
No,
Because
you
I
do
went
not.
back
You
home.
were not issued anything.
Okay, just for my
Yes.
notes.
If you went home,
I'm a vice cop.
I'll say you could have retrieved your old uniform when you went home.
All right. Carrying everything else, anyways.
Yeah.
So
just add that as like a new set of clothing.
So
and
we have
Okay.
what is that? A huge honey? Did you say a huge honey badger?
But a
Just
giant badger and
Giant
a
badger, direwolf, and what's the third one gonna be?
Whoever wants it.
I mean, I can if I or no. Harbinger can roll one because he's there. Might as well.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's.
Roll a D8.
Roll a d8.
Wait, do it with the thing. Okay, never mind.
Just a straight D8.
The straight D8.
Roll a 6.
6. You get a giant badger too.
The small cluster of animals that you have all summoned through the bag of tricks.
It's
forms
badger
on
and
the deck.
direwolf time.
The Lezo and crew are amused by it, and inherently nothing happens on this ship, and it seems that you guys have control over it, so they're just watching, wondering what you're gonna do. Is this like a thing?
Studying.
Studying? Okay. For those of you that are trying to raise your animal handling or nature, roll if it's animal handling, roll a wisdom check at advantage. If it's nature, roll intelligence check at advantage.
Wait. Oh, so I get my choice.
Yes, from either nature or
Yeah.
animal handling.
That's gonna be nature.
Nature's an intelligence check.
Guidance.
Wisdom with advantage, you said?
I'm watching this shit. I can definitely
Who?
guidance.
Who?
Who's doing it again?
Will, myself, and Viking.
Yeah.
Who do I
I-
want to have better animal handling?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on animal handling. I'm gonna
Will
try.
you get a D4?
And you say with advantage, right? With animal handling?
Yes.
Okay,
You
cool.
get the
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
I
Do I
get a
add-
D2,
do I-
right?
Do I
yeah.
do I
You got
add that?
animal.
Do I add
Alright.
animal handling to this, by the way? Just to.
That's a 10.
Oh yeah, because you have half proficiency in it.
Oh no, I'm full proficiency. I'm just like
So what are you doing this for?
That's
You're
gonna be a
raising
10.
nature.
animal
animal
handling.
You're already
So-
proficient in it. Are you trying to get expertise in it?
He has a
I
plus
guess.
2 to it. so,
I'm a
like,
plus
it's not
2, so
high.
like
So yeah, I think you're trying to get expertise is what you're wanting.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You can work for expertise as well.
Okay, so like overall that's a 20 on that. So
Reinhardt.
So is it is an animal handling throw or a wisdom save?
Not a save, just a throw.
yeah, just the throw.
Or
So
just
like
a normal. It's a normal. It's not a saving throw. Basically, if you had just rolled the die on animal handling without, because you can't add the modifier, just basically that.
oh,
Okay, so no modifier on animal handling?
Well, you have your wisdom modifier on animal handling. You just don't have proficiency because you're not proficient in it.
oh, correction
So then
then. If that's the case,
16.
that's a 17. So just to clarify. Well, unless I can roll higher because I have advantage and that's the first roll.
Yeah, roll.
Fuck it.
Roll. Reinhardt, what do you
That's a nat 20. Even though that's a
Nice.
19 now, but that's fine.
And Harbinger, what did you?
Highest roll was a 10 with my nature check because it's a +2 in intelligence.
19.
Oh, 19.
And Reinhardt, what did you get?
I got a 16, and then I
with
get
gunpowder.
the +1 from animal handling.
Okay.
But
So you all do make progress. Anvir trying to become an expert in it is a little bit harder. But with a nat 20 on top of that, you're fairly confident. You're learning this, and you're trying to. Whereas becoming proficient is like that's satisfactory for most people. You're trying to essentially get to the PhD level.
Mm.
So you're getting
Write a-
really
That's right.
in depth. Yeah, but
Awesome.
that's how
Yeah.
you spend that day.
War
What
bears
do you
pull
do with
apart
the
soon.
animals?
I actually have an idea what I want to test out the animals with, and that's with my bagpipes. Let me explain.
You're gonna beat them with the bagpipes?
No,
Like whack.
no,
Oh, you
even
like
better than that.
bagpiper?
I want to
You
test
like
out
bagpiper
levitate
stuff?
and fly.
You're gonna cast levitate and fly on a
Yes.
direwolf and a
Yes.
badger.
Yes. Hear me out. How fast?
I like
Is
how
this
your
airship?
camera was like messing up the zoom, so you kept like going like this. And it made you look way crazier than
Oh,
that
yeah.
already weirdly crazy idea you just suggested.
Oh,
And-
that
and
it,
face
it
as well.
fits. It fits. So I'm gonna cast levitate on the badger.
You do know, by the way, if you casted levitate, it will just start floating away.
I know. That's why
Right,
I'm
'cause we
asking how
know-
fast is the airship.
I'll say momentum, so it boom, goes up with you, and it's just
That's
kind
right. Momentum. That's why you would jump on top of in a bus. You don't fall back. You just keep going.
of. But it has because the way I imagine it's like kind of like a spaceman jump up. But anyways, boom, and it just starts floating up and up and up.
Are you gonna grab it?
I'm gonna hold its tail. I'm just gonna hold its
Okay.
tail like a balloon.
Grab it like a
Cast feather
balloon.
falling on it.
A few you hear a few clapping and watching this.
It's like a performance.
Just,
and I
Literally the first
I
time
tell-
when they look at the
and I
animals,
tell
they just go,
Reinhardt that I'm gonna cast fly on the direwolf.
just a wolf that.
So
wants
if you
to-
want to ride a
That's
direwolf that can fly,
5 gold.
Are they both concentration?
that is actually a good question. Yes. So I will let down the badger.
Don't take any
Feather
damage.
falling.
He
Feather
doesn't.
falling.
I mean, I was grabbing his tail, but like. And I'll cast flying on the direwolf, and I tell Reinhardt that he could technically be on it and fly around. Do you take it?
no.
No. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. In that case, I'll just let the direwolf just fly around a little bit
Well,
around
the
the ship.
direwolf follows Reinhardt's command unless he lets go.
Oh, okay. Now I'll
Then
just
it
get.
acts like a direwolf.
Okay.
I guess if we don't need it, you can just let it like off the ship.
It's gonna get real morbid real quick.
Okay. I'll say you at least usher it away from everyone. And you just kind of back away.
I'll let the badger play.
So it just goes
So that means
outside, right?
Stop concentrating. I assume Reinhardt, you stop concentrating for that.
And I
bonus
just let it
action.
go.
And
I stopped caring.
very quickly, it and jumps off, knowing it can
like
fly.
a deer. Just...
Yeah.
I let it.
Range
Yeah. I let. At that
Just
point,
again.
I would. And right when like he like just doesn't care and just lost his concentration with him, and then he just turns into a direwolf, I just let go fly and it just drops.
You see in the distance. Just...
Yeah.
just...
You just let go and make it drop?
Yeah, I just let go fly.
As you have seen in the very distance, the
And the
direwolf slowly
Wow.
falling back to the planet.
Oh
Oh,
my
they're falling.
god. It's just
Okay, never mind.
Somewhere out there, just someone's
that
walking on the
feels-
gilded roadway.
Oh my god!
Um,
That would
Hey,
make
Viking.
me
He's
morbid.
just like,
Yeah.
the fuck?
oh, Viking. Hey, Anyver,
Yes.
could that kill someone on its way down?
100%.
Yeah, possibility. It's a direwolf, so I don't know what the weight and the trajectory will cause. So
Yeah,
it's
were we
fine.
over a town?
No.
Look over the
DM.
edge.
DM.
Were we over any populated areas?
No. Thankfully, like, kind of like when you're actually flying, you realize how like small lots of places are.
Yeah.
You didn't happen to be flying over anywhere.
I mean, the average weight is only 800 pounds.
That could kill somebody easily. What you mean?
So, anyways,
At terminal velocity.
night eventually arrives. The ship still sailing on.
Wait,
its
can we
course,
roll
but
how much
notorious-
damage that direwolf took? No.
Dead.
Yeah, just like, no.
Damn.
200 feet. 200 feet is the max damage. That's a D, what, 6 per 200 feet?
yeah, so it's
Uh,
20d6.
Yeah, 20 D6.
Would it live?
It died.
Let me do it.
It died. End of
Two,
story.
So-
it died.
That would have been.
You
Did you know you
all-
can drop a squirrel anyhow?
Oh,
And it'll
that went all over my
land
screen.
safely.
That went all over my screen.
What went all over your... What are you doing?
I'm rolling the
Slush?
You're
20d6.
20d6
Oh.
on D&D Beyond.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
68.
60. Yeah, that's gonna kill it.
Okay. You all get ready for after a pretty eventful first day.
Magic missile.
You all start to wrap up. The sun is setting in that distance. Dornball, sitting aboard the Lament, you're kind of in that dwindling light as the sunset fades. You're watching it. I believe it's like west, so yeah, you're watching the sun fall over the Lucidian Ocean. And your kind of gaze
Oh,
drifts over and takes you over to your spear, your weapon that you always carry with you. And as you're looking at this,
I have an idea
your
for
vision clouds and starts to like saturate. And before you have the opportunity to tear your gaze away from your spear, you just slip away and you fall unconscious. A few moments later, you awaken in a different environment. Hot and dry, that familiar sound of a hammer striking metal. You've been here a few times before.
that. New room is tripping me out.
Same guy.
Same, there's a red scale dragonborn working in Anvil. He's heavily covered and bagged up, pretty much all skin showing except for a few places where the cloth divides and you can see his red scales. At this point, he's hammering a battle axe, and it's still hot, intense hot, as he hammers it. But the hammering stops. He glances over. He moves. He sets the axe in the quenching oil. His hammer on the anvil. He looks to you expectantly for you to presumably walk over.
They start heading over.
I pull you back once more, my weapon. Been time, and you've been working.
Honing.
Grown. Confident. You don't crack under pressure like many other. Weapons crack and cracks lead to breaks, but you have not cracked. I've no reason to believe you will now break. But forging is only one part. To now be sharpened and polished and made and powerful. That is what you must do now, my weapon.
Sharpen my skills.
And so, lay your hand upon my anvil. The right hand.
Right hand with the right hand.
As you
With the right hand.
set your right hand onto it. He reaches over and
Yeah.
he grabs his hammer. Hold steady. And he whispers infernal words into the hammer. You start to see runes that you had not noticed start to glow on all sides of it. Sets one hand on the anvil, rises it up, and cracks that hammer down onto the hand between the anvil. And you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage combined with 17 points of fire damage.
Okay.
After that crack, you immediately feel not just your hand smashed against the anvil, but also this intense burning on your right hand. And as he removes the hammer away and sets it down, you notice now on your right hand is this intense glowing orange burn that has been branded into your hand. And it still glows even after, you take your hand up and you look. This is my work to sharpen my weapon. Use it well, so I may work this more. At this point, your vision begins to fade again. You kind of stumble. You awaken once more, kind of slunched over, but you awaken again aboard the Lament. There is a feat available called, I believe, Soulsmith's Brand of Blood. Soulsmith's Brand of Blood. In
I'll
this
look it up in a
case,
minute.
it allows you to utilize the +2 feature of your Blood Spear.
Oh, okay.
But as you wake up, that burn, that sigil is still on your right hand, and it still glows this otherworldly orange.
I'm gonna need to sleep this off.
But Torin, yeah, make sure to add that feat. But for all intents and purposes, you can now use the +2 feature of your Blood Spear.
So do I add that to my attune slot?
The spear?
Yeah.
Yeah, now you have to attune to the spear. And the feat allows you to do it. And just make sure that it's a homebrewed feat.
Thunder Homebrew?
Plenty of it.
So,
The rest of the night
on
goes
me.
without issue. And you wake up the second day, passing over the lands of Menagerie Coast. You find yourselves, at this point of day, above the Plumes Grove. Reinhardt, this is where you've kind of grown up close to.
Mm-hmm.
There's a notable shift, however, today. There's more Zalezo on deck and a few more armored. There's people standing near the cannons, and a few linger along deck now. There's definitely been like a change in attitude from the normally lazy day to a little bit more alert, a little bit more active.
Anyone else see this, or just Reinhardt?
I'm gonna go up to one of the Zalezo and
Looking for
asked
the
him, "What's up?"
Tech officer, probably.
Probably, yeah, most likely.
Should I go up
would
there with him?
sure. What's up? Oh, you mean about the extra shift?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you all seem to have kind of.
Kind of beckons you, and he points in the far, far distance. You'd have to roll a perception check to really see.
I will, and I will cast guidance.
Okay.
Perception
Can I
check.
roll one as well?
Yeah,
Just in
yeah.
case.
Anyone that wants to can roll it. In this case.
Holy fuck! 26,
6, okay.
and that was a okay
Eight.
roll for the die.
Yeah, 17, Chris.
Yeah, 17.
The cleric has to point it out for Harbinger. He's like, there,
Okay.
over there.
And it's pretty hard for you to even see Wolfgang, but Serin able to help you. You see in the far, far distance, we're talking like edge of your vision between where at this point you're above the clouds, so there's just
Should
a
I be
gap
using my
between the clouds.
scope?
Oh yeah, if you use your scope, you will see it easy time. See this, and he kind of elaborates now. That's Oath, the city state that was attacked by dragons not too long ago. Being a flying vessel, we worry that
Where are we
they'll
going?
harry us.
We're headed down Nicodranus, right? We're not flying over the
Is
water.
there
You're flying. You're heading to
tech
Nicodranus,
officer?
and it
Is there a? I asked. Is there a hearing dragons? Is there a good spot for a heavy crossbow to set up
Next to the cannon.
on
I
board here?
think if you want to use your range, I would go to the back of the ship. It's a little bit more elevated there, but I'm sorry.
I head there,
There's not like a
find a
crow's nest.
machine gun nest or something.
Yeah, there's no crow's nest in a thing that's already above everything else.
I
But
don't know. I need to see above the ship.
you go there, and there are still like a little bit of a
Forepeak.
presence of the crew is here now, and they're just working, and a few more heading under deck. Okay. Is there anything anyone wants to do during this kind of like on alert day?
I'll be continuing doing what I do, but I'll also, while I'm kind of like doing my thing, I'll be also just looking over. I'll keep an eye on it every once in a while. Just
Okay. Roll a perception check at disadvantage because you're only like giving this half
Yeah.
attention.
perception. Got it.
You slap yourself with guidance.
Man, I rolled
Excuse
shit because of disadvantage 11.
Okay. Yeah. So you're kind of this is a environment many of you are not used to in terms of you are almost above the clouds, and it is like, what do you look out for? So
For houses and smoke would be a good one. Roads.
as you make this journey sailing through the sky, Wolfgang,
Yes.
you're the first to hear it. This flap of wings, not a particular
Hold on. Let me turn you up there. Let me turn Discord up there,
Okay.
Chris.
You hear a flap of
There it
wings,
goes.
then another. You're just hearing this constant flap of several creatures and wings, like a small flock at this point.
I alert the nearest Zalezo that I'm
Okay.
hearing these flappings.
Got it. And as you're alerting them, as you're trying to raise his attention, from the clouds just on each side, raising up in two pairs of two, these small draggingling creatures, and they immediately go to descend down on it. They have these reddish white scales and just huge, like not huge, but like pretty sizable wings.
Last time,
Hey, everyone.
Dragonborns and dragons are different.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
No one else gets advantage on my on the initiative because I'm not around
I
anyway, so I
rolled
would have
shit.
it.
7.
I still roll it normally, Chris. Just normal roll, unless I have my
Why would I
modifier.
not
And
get anything else other than a 7?
Feel free to move yourselves around the ship where you would be.
Chris,
Yeah.
I'm
What?
still good. I don't have like disadvantage on my initiative roll or anything.
No, you're fine. You're fine there.
Okay.
Oh,
I still
wow,
have
the ship
advantage
changed.
on this because of my
Mid-flight.
thing. Oh my god! I had advantage and I rolled a 1 and a 4.
Nice.
Nice.
Fuck, man, that's
Nice.
garbage.
Chris, these things, are these masks?
No, I don't know
Not in
what
this
that
case.
actually is.
I feel like they are masks. They're
Mhm.
supposed to be masks on there. But
They probably are just supporting structures
Mhm.
that they probably just have.
Okay.
Basically, the ship
case-
looks one way, but I don't have a token for what the ship actually looks like, so I improved.
I improv.
Fine.
It's
More
Mad
than-
props
more
for
than-
improving though.
I
more
like
than-
the heavy
Cool.
Probably would have
arcane
been.
cannons.
Yes,
want
they
to
are
add
pretty
cannons,
dope.
I
We
guess.
want one of them.
Probably would have been there.
I want one
We
of
want
those.
one of these.
I guess.
Hold on.
the
I need
rogue
to yell at
screams,
my
"Man the
mother to
guns!
stop yelling about golf.
Wolfgang 7,
Man the
Reinhardt
guns!
6.
I wouldn't have had enough time
I
to
noticed
rest from
them
the
first,
21
but
points of
rolled
damage,
like
would I?
shit.
What was that?
I wouldn't have had enough time to rest from the 21 points of damage, would
This
I?
is the next day.
Oh, okay. Click.
Spirit, did you get advantage because you're high perception? Or no?
No,
I don't know.
he heard it, but this happened so quickly that
Okay, no, I just
you
wanted to
guys
double check.
you guys didn't hear it before it was already like upon you.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to double check. Let's see, Anyver.
2 things. Are those the colors of the dragons?
What?
Are they actually? Yeah, he said they were red and white.
And then there are
Fresh white.
4.
Yes.
Okay.
Would these be dragons or drakes?
Are they wyverns?
Yeah, technically
wyverns.
they're wyverns.
Good to know.
Wyvern.
So they're not true dragons. That's good to know.
They're
The
fake.
babies. The babies.
No.
They'll die all the same.
The babies.
No, not fake. It's just. Oh,
Your healthy quote
okay.
from
And there was
Wolfgang.
a few Zalezo on deck as well.
Gosh.
And
Gosh.
They're all the
as
same.
combat
I
starts, you
want
notice
to
there's
mark the Zalezo.
there's several crew just jumping in and trying to get into the arcane arcane cannons, but it's a process that can't just be done and then they can fire. They're very quickly like opening a hatch and trying to get in, crawl in, close the hatch behind them.
So they've got KV2 reload times.
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
Great.
Okay. And as
Also, they
the
attack like it.
wyverns boom, break up and you watching crew, it's disorganized, they're trying to run in deck and you hear over the intercom a voice. We're being attacked and all the cannons, get everyone out of deck! That's it.
I love this man. He needs to be alive.
Wyvern is at the top, followed by 2 of the Zalezo.
Oh yeah.
Zollies. Bunch of Zollies.
By the way, this is what Anyver and Serin out loud, and just everybody's like, "What the fuck is with him?"
This would be like the fall of me right now is because I cannot get range.
Hey, you got a sniper sword.
For 20 feet and then disadvantage after that.
Fuck.
This wyvern goes right
Yes,
up to his
please
closest
come
target.
into my range.
Right up to
Don't
his
get
closest
too
target,
far
which
away
one
from
is
me.
Lezo, and it's going to make. Yeah, it's going to
Except
make
for
2
Serin, you
attacks.
can
It's
go
going to
as far as
attack
you want.
once with its claws, and then
Fly
once
yourself.
with a stinger affixed to the back of its as it's part of its tail.
Hey guys, how you erase?
God.
It hits with a stinger. Lezo fails the con save.
Of course.
I need to roll a bunch
You
of damage.
you have to very carefully click on it and
Well, Horse the Lizzo died. Hope no one liked that guy.
Oh, you know what this means now? We finally have room for
And
crew
click
members to
delete.
work on the ship.
on your keyboard.
Oh, gotcha.
I have a
Very
funny feeling
you.
the ship could be like.
If a
"In
lot
need
of the
repair."
Zalezo die in battle,
Problem.
we can work on the ship and get money.
Or we can take the ship.
We can take
Okay. Yeah, the wyvern flies over with some of its movement. It takes one slash at Zalezo, steps back, but he doesn't expect this 10-foot long stinger that just reaches out and just pierces right through him. As the stinger pulls back, the Zalezo drops dead.
Fuck.
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 Must have been the newbie.
Ah, it's a new guy. Fuck. Could tell.
It's
Level
dead.
one.
It's Ensign Jenkins.
Moves off to the other side of the ship.
Wait. So are
What
these
is it?
dragons salmon colored?
Was Chris? Are
All the
these?
same color.
Was that Zalezo wearing red by any chance?
No, he was not. Golden
my God.
armor. for the
Oh,
most
so he
part.
was wearing gold.
Yeah.
was a higher rank Zalezo?
All of the Zalezo wear a golden
So we're
armor.
in next gen.
Oh.
It is a.
era.
It's like it's a
It's a
brass.
traditional.
Yeah, it's
Polished
but it has
brass.
the appearance of gold. It's just the closest
Gilded.
Concord's colors.
Gilded.
Yeah, the other one, the other Zalezo is going to, seeing that, take a few steps away from the edge of the ship.
He learns
And
from
with-
mistakes.
With only a long sword, he just holds his action in case a wyvern gets close to him. Otherwise, the other guy's dead. We're going to start with Anyver, and then another one of the wyverns goes up.
Alrighty, well, your boy is going to
Fuck.
immediately be a useful boy and move up a little bit right here. And God damn it all. That's fine. I'm assuming these dragons are not wearing absolutely anything. They're just dragons.
They're just
Dragons.
wyverns.
Well, they're wyverns, so
Wyverns,
they have
but-
natural armor.
Right.
They have natural armor.
They just have a scale.
Okay.
No bardings. No, they are just wild wyverns that.
Technically, blood does have iron in it.
Doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
Yeah, misspoken.
TMS spoken.
Corrupting Earth would also not work here.
Yeah.
I had to hear the words. Can
Earth
I just
tremor
throw
also does
water
not
on
work here.
blood?
Earth
One
tremor
time.
won't work. I know. God.
Control
Can
water.
I just do what, Chris?
Can you destroy water on blood? I've heard that one a lot.
I mean,
I will control
No.
water.
Blood is blood.
blood
Water's
is
water.
not blood. Yeah, blood is not water.
That's
It
the
does
ruling.
contain water, but it's
It contains it,
Uh,
but you can't
yes.
like annihilate particle in DnD.
According
Blood is
to
blood.
the
Water is
lore
water.
of Avatar, you can control
Oh my
blood.
God.
Can I just
through
control water?
bending.
Can you control water?
too much iron in your blood.
Anyway, you kind of
X-Men.
step up the swirling
Uh,
ring of fire above you, and there's just two wyverns hovering, about to like pierce, not pierce, but about to rush where you are, and you're just standing near the edge of the sky ship,
Waiting.
bagpipes in hand.
Yep. Sorry, there's a lot of spells. I'm trying to
There are.
mentally process.
I can't hold all these spells.
Honestly.
Are we
If you
moving as
don't-
of right now?
Yeah, you are
We-
moving. The
Okay.
ship moves at 10.
10 feet per second type of deal?
If you don't know what to do, just buff other people.
You're right. You're absolutely right, my brain.
And get out of kill
Like
box range.
your ranger
That too.
or
I mean, how much feet did I move? 5, 10, 15. I have enough
Ranger that
room.
rolled a 7.
Mhm.
Ooh, ooh. A ranger rolled a 7 on his initiative. Ooh.
Alright, well, in this
Or no,
case, I would
a
imagine
musket
that we
guy.
need all the
It's a
help we
rare
can get.
breed of
So we
ranger
actually
owl.
make
So
use
I'm
of
going to
it.
cast a level 2 spell of Bless. So that will be 4 people.
Who are you blessing?
I am going to bless Reinhardt, Serin, Torin, and Wolfgang, wherever he is. I can't see him. Oh, there
Over
he
him over here, man.
is. And I'm gonna move. So how much feet did I move? I've moved like 5, 10. So I'm gonna move. Oh fuck.
What's the bless logo?
I added
1,
it.
2, 3.
The
Yeah, don't
Guy
take.
in a. Oh, you knew exactly
Right there. Right there.
The guy in a dome.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's what that image looks like. Wouldn't you agree, Chris?
Eye and dome.
Guy in dome. That's what it looks like.
It's called aura. according to
Yeah, the aura. That's what it looks like.
Definitely feeling the aura now.
Definitely feeling the aura now.
I feel women might feel a little bit closer to the aura than men might. Men strive to get that aura.
Hopefully they can find it
worst
better.
type of people. Anyways,
Like
Andrew,
I
is
said,
that your
3 or
turn?
4.
And for my bonus action, I will give, considering that this is a very useful operation for Ranger, Bardic Inspiration.
Yep.
Awesome.
Okay. You should add that. Bardic
Shoot him
Inspiration.
down!
Yeah, you run in, assess the situation very quickly, trying to inspire and bless your allies as wyverns are just surrounding the ship. One soldier has just been pierced through the gut and is fallen over dead. Okay.
And they die instantly, right? I couldn't keep them
Yeah.
not dead.
Oh, yeah.
Reaction.
Okay.
Follows
Good
the
enough.
mob rule.
Okay,
Technically, well, actually, in this case, even if you could resurrect him, it did double his health bar and damage, so that was an instant kill.
God
Oh my
damn! Don't
Wait,
go
they're
on
not,
healing
guys.
rate.
Remember, they are not an us level character.
True.
Remember, they are not an us level
They're
character.
not level 6.
Yeah, no, we are freaks
NPC.
we are
as
mod.
far as the world
Oh,
goes.
God.
Next wyvern, and just ducks right under the fire of like this fire ring that envelops the ship. It goes right for you. Gonna make same thing, a claw attack. Go right for Reinhardt to clarify. Going to make a claw attack and a stinger attack.
Maybe I
That
should
is
get.
22 on a claw
Oh,
attack
excuse me.
and a 25 on the stinger attack.
I'm gonna
Sure.
use cutting word for the first one.
The claw. Okay, roll your cutting word.
Let's pray. That's a 4. Does that help?
18.
Yeah, no, it didn't help.
Fuck!
It was worth a try, though. It was worth the try.
Thank you.
Every time.
So the claws first rake again. It's just a surprise attack, and you're caught a little bit off guard by the ferocity of this creature. You take, that is 15 points of slashing damage from the initial hit, and then
Please
I need you
God,
to
make
make
the
a
con save.
need you to make a Constitution save.
Please God, make the con save. Make the con save.
You have
Make
blessed, by the
con
way.
save.
I do. I do.
Dude, I mentally thought it's like, all right, you have blessed. Use it, please.
Is a 15 save?
15
With
is
a D4?
exactly what you needed to get.
Oh my god.
Okay. You take 9 points of piercing damage from the stinger,
Jesus Christ.
and you take half damage from the poison from the stinger. You take
Man.
24 reduced to 12 points of poison damage.
What the fuck?
2 hits could kill us. This is a hard engagement. Holy
The
shit.
wyvern attempts to fly away, so you
Will,
can make attack
beat
opportunity.
its ass.
Beat its ass.
Attack.
Beat
of
its
opportunity.
ass.
There's just one attack, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
just a singular
Yeah.
attack, but it's a kind of dumb creature, so it's going to try these hit and runs.
This is a 27 hit.
27
Just
hit.
a 27.
I want one now to come in at me and run away so I
Right.
can 3rd level inflict wounds. 5d10.
I'll take a gander at something really quick.
You know what they need? They need like some sort of like, you have erupting earth, but you're not at earth. You should have like some kind of like, you can control the
Oh,
wind.
shatter.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
shatter.
shatter.
Yeah,
Are you
you're
ready?
not wrong. You're not wrong.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna smite. I'm gonna smite with
Okay.
my attack.
You can smite on a reaction?
No action. Absolutely no action
Yeah,
to
no
smite.
action.
It's just
One
That's
attack.
fucking awesome.
broken. Yeah, 100%.
It's not broken.
It's not broken.
It's your gimmick.
That's your whole shtick.
Yeah.
Make him
It's-
prone.
I'm gonna tell you.
Make him prone.
Oh my
That's why
god.
I-
Let's go, glass cannon.
Well, it's broken. That's why it's broken. It's because of that
Okay.
stupidity.
Yeah, you hit. So yeah, roll your damage.
Roll the
Wait, so
jam.
he wouldn't leave your range? Well,
32 points of
Okay.
damage, and then
Goddamn.
prone if he's huge or
Okay.
smaller.
Prone.
He
See.
is. They are. Yeah, they're large, so they're under huge.
Yeah.
So after this just relentless attack, you feel the pincer break through a piece of your armor, and you manage to resist the poison from just completely crippling you. And as it starts to attempt to fly away, you take the blade and just splash right across it, breaking scales. And as the smite hits, you. Yeah, no, with the rest of its movement, it falls prone. In this case, it falls 10 feet down.
Okay, not that bad.
10 feet down.
It only
You
had
mean
10 feet of
100?
I was hoping
Actually,
it would
it's
be like
not-
the lead.
It crossed 50 feet, so actually it went 30 feet down because it's just going to move the rest of its movement down.
There you go.
Well, here's a question. It wouldn't be prone, though, would it?
It's prone. When you're like prone when flying, my rule is just if you're a flying creature, you cannot fly. You have like that has been taken away from you. You cannot fly.
Okay, so
And
then
so it
on
has
its
to spend half its
turn,
movement. Yeah,
It was
it would,
stunned.
would
correct
half of its
itself.
movement going down
As
and then up?
No,
it has
out of
to
anger.
correct itself. So it's
Okay.
correct and then can fly up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like it's
I
flying,
get you.
falls, corrects, and it's going to go back up. But it falls 30 feet down. I'm just going to have to mark that.
We need paralytic darts.
Is that
That would come in
fucking...
handy right now.
Is that moon?
30 feet down.
Man?
But that wyvern, for most of you, just completely leaves view because it falls 30 feet under the ship. So I'm going to take that away. With that, Torn Ball, you are up.
All right. This one's the one that killed the Zalezo, right?
This one.
No, it's the one
This
that
one
just
is.
moved over there, yeah.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, and from where you are, it is on the other side of that cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, Jim! Damn it, I like Jim.
Jim was chill. He pet the direwolf.
So
Wait, the other one's dead. Or am
I guess
completely
I'm
done?
gonna bonus action hex this one.
Ooh,
Ooh, X.
hex.
Which one?
This one, the one on the west side.
Okay. Hexing it. What is the skill you're giving it disadvantage in?
I'm gonna give it disadvantage on. Go with strength.
Okay. There's a good strength icon somewhere around here. Or not. I'll just find something that works.
I'm gonna follow that up with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Go for it.
Fuck.
30.
Yo.
You gotta get that thing where it's the was it agonizing blast where you can add charisma to it.
Oh, yeah, fuck,
That's
man. That,
30.
yeah. Eldritch
23 to
Invocation.
27.
Both hit.
God damn.
The
You can get that
27 is
as
a
a
nat
feat.
20.
What was that?
The 27 was a nat 20.
Oh, my God.
So it's a critical.
Nasty.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh. For the wyvern, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so add an extra
So-
damage
We need
die.
Why do I hear
ambulance,
balls
we need
another
being
one,
said?
yeah.
ambulance. But not for me.
Wait, so how does it work?
Add an extra damage die. So with the Eldritch Blast, it's a D10.
Yep.
Yes.
So 2D10, and then you double the result.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
lot
that's
of
broken.
damage.
So broken.
So
That's
they don't crit
much
you.
damage.
They don't crit you though.
Oh, my God. I
So,
just realized if I got
that's
a
a
crit
9
on
and an
inflict
8.
wounds.
That's 17 doubled?
Oh, shit.
35.
So
13 on
34.
both the die got a 13.
Oh, inflict wounds level 3 is 5.
No, I got a
Or-
9 and an 8.
You add
That's
those two
the-
together and you times that by
9 and
2.
Imagine
Right?
So
if
34.
crit
Yeah.
inflict wounds,
So
dude.
34.
And then I gotta add the hex damage on top of that.
You double all the
And
dice,
then
and then
it-
you add your static numbers.
You do double the.
I add the hex dice too? For the double?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, double the dice for the hex.
That's
die.
why whenever Will gets a crit, he's like
3.
smite
Like smite all the way.
So that's
because you just
20
oh,
even with the
Not
hex.
bad. Okay, there you go. And then the
And
second
that's
hit.
doubled? 20. That's just the base roll is 20.
All the dice were 20. Just confirming. No, I mean, yeah.
Just
I don't know if you can
Yeah,
see it.
and then doubled to 40.
Mhm.
Okay,
holy
One.
crap!
that's off my first one.
That's a cantrip.
That's a cantrip.
I could
With
just
the
a
second
picture.
little
was a
bit of
20.
work put in.
The second one was just a
The one nice
7
thing about D&D Beyond, you just
plus
click.
the
Oh, it's
necrotic.
crit. Click again.
Yeah, but it doesn't double, fortunately.
Yeah,
You have to
that's
double it
still
yourself.
13.
Yeah.
Oh, so hard.
And then
7 and a 6. So that's
are you doing 2d10 per? Oh
One.
yeah, yeah, because you shoot 2 bolts.
yes.
So it's 1d10 per. So how much was this second
The
one?
second bolt was a 7 plus the 6 necrotic damage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So that's
Yeah.
a total of 53 damage from a cantrip.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
That's
Alrighty.
crits, man. Just hope they don't crit you.
Yes.
Same.
And
what
I'll
comes
use
around
my
comes around.
movement to get behind the staircase.
So you send those
Comes
bolts
around,
forward,
Chris.
and it's
Fuck
flying
you!
forward. You watch the first one, boom, it just pelts it right in the head. It does like an almost semicircle flip from just the sheer force of that eldritch blast, and then the second one, boom, right into its gut. That was like a good 1-2 combo, and then just Thor tucks himself next to the stairs.
I saw what happened to that. I saw what happened to Zalezo.
Horn ball, the AA gun.
It's another Wyvern's turn with Harbinger on deck. Get the distance right quickly.
His fucking AA gun sounded like bouncing bam.
So it's more like flak.
Artificer gets Eldritch Cannons, right?
But yeah, imagine guys if I got a crit on a level 3 inflict wounds. That'd be 10d10 times 2.
God damn.
Hmm.
The potential.
That's
is
why
gamble.
that's
Gamble
yeah,
stuff.
that's why home person would be gnarly.
Landing on the deck of the ship, this wyvern just
Oh.
frantically moves right up to you and is going to, in this case,
Hi.
it has to make
Oh,
a
shit.
bite attack and then a stinger attack.
Okay.
Okay. That bite attack is a 25 to hit.
Hellish
and then an
rebuke.
18 to hit on the stinger.
18 just meets my armor class. So
Cutting word on that 18.
You
have you had your turn?
Oh,
You've had
no.
your turn.
I
So you
yeah.
Well,
so then that
because-
auto
yeah, it automatically misses.
misses.
Yeah, auto misses.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hellish rebuke, the 13 dex.
Fuck.
15 dex.
I totally forgot I already did it.
Yeah, or it fails. Roll damage.
Fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. 16.
Okay.
Does it seem like it? 16 fire damage, I should say.
Yeah, 16 fire damage.
Do I feel like that took full effect?
It it pierces to it, burns its scales, and a few of them
Okay. Good enough. Good enough.
sent it singed
I'm
underneath.
not feeling like it's
took,
doing
by the
nothing.
way, you took
Oh,
12
yes.
points of piercing damage from the bite.
Okay. Whoops, that didn't make sense. What the fuck? Oh, my number
So as it
turned
takes
off.
one solid bite out of you, there's a moment where you see the stinger.
Ow.
It's about to come down, and Anvir, you have just that one moment.
You're
you
fat.
distract it, and it just
You're
and
fat.
it hits the side of the ship. You can see just a little bit of the poison breaking and kind of soaking into the wood. Pulls the stinger out and is going to same thing. It's going to attempt to evade. Going to get out of there.
Inflict wounds 3rd level.
That's right, you little bitch.
And that's why I like Warcaster, though. Because I can
What
just
does
go.
the save?
It's not a save. It's a 2-hit. I have to find it. Where is it? Just that. Inflict wounds. Let's roll that and roll a d4. Oh, I'm not hitting.
Nice.
14.
That
That hits?
God damn.
14 hits?
Yeah, if it wasn't for that blessed die, you would have missed.
You're welcome.
Shit. Okay.
While wyverns are large dragons, they're kind of like snakes with the uncontrollable venom when
Yeah.
they're younger.
Okay, 5d10.
They're not. Their
25.
scales. 25. You have a
25
sense that-
necrotic damage.
Yeah, their scales haven't hardened to the point of a normal dragon.
Okay. Man, 25 damage that's exactly half. That's exactly average for
After
a
that
lot.
bite, and as it starts to fly away, you just reach out and just grab it, and there's a moment you watch its veins just bulge and a few blood vessels pop across the creature. It just lets out this roar and just flaps away and flies and tries to get distance from you.
That's this one?
Yeah, that's right.
Harbinger, you're up, and Wolfgang on deck.
How about Mind Sliver on the one that just attacked Serin,
Okay.
which is
Intelligence?
a 13.
-1, so it fails.
2d6
rolled
psychic
a-
damage.
it rolled a-
is,
Oh, it probably is a low intelligence, so it probably is
That's
like
why they're 8
8.
damage. Okay.
I'm
8
gonna
damage
head
and minus a
inside.
d4. Which one was that?
That
That
was
was the
Mind
one
Sliver.
that just attacked you.
Oh, yeah,
Which
the one that
one?
just attacked you.
Yeah, but okay. I was like, which one is that? I was like, fuck. I was like,
Mind Sliver. And I'm gonna head inside and attempt to roll stealth.
Bonus action, attempt to hide.
All right, so just roll stealth.
Yes. Yes, just roll stealth.
I mean, they're
I
also
swear if I
up
rolled
supportive,
one.
so-
17.
yeah. That's good to
Okay.
know, though, that has a
You're
minus.
fairly certain that you are hidden here. Okay. Wolfgang, you're up, and then it's another wyvern.
Slayer's Prey,
Got it.
and let's see how they like the Heart Piercer. 16.
My
Hits.
piece.
The first one does 20 damage.
That was not muted.
Righty.
You are not muted.
Your second shot?
The second one's a crit.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Slap into
well.
damage.
Bye, dragon.
Oh,
Bye, dragon. Bye, wyvern.
Chris, just erase him from the board.
okay, so I will roll. So it's gonna roll 2d10, then I double that, right?
Yeah, just look at what the dice are and double the dice because it's going to add your modifier on
Don't
top.
you add another die because you critted?
Oh yeah, and I critted. That's
So
another
that's
damage die.
Oh god.
3. That's 4d10 you roll.
Just roll 4d10 manually and double it, and then add your
Okay.
modifiers on top. That way,
Where's
beyond
the
it.
d10? 1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
Weird.
Or you could,
4.
or you could just do it twice. Oh yeah, you could just do it twice and then.
No,
yeah.
because when you do it in D&D Beyond,
Oh,
it
that's
has
a modifier.
25 plus
yeah, it just adds to the
6
modifier.
is 31.
31. So in this
Plus
case, it's doubled.
2
62.
Plus-
is 33, so 66.
Wait,
Hey, it's a dragon. You hate
hold on.
dragons.
No. You did 25 from the 4d10, correct?
Yeah.
So you take the 4d10 and then you take. Did you have Slayer's Prey on it?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's the first one.
So he did, on this shot, with just the crossbow without his Slayer's Prey, he did
Yeah.
plus 50 damage. 50
Yeah.
plus.
50
Point
plus
being,
his
it
modifier.
doesn't have that
50.
much health left.
Okay. Good to know.
Wait, it does. Should
You could have dealt more
Yeah.
damage, but point being,
yeah.
It died.
the dragon. Choose how do you want to kill this dragon? You send 2 bolts right at it with that natural 20, and that does kill it.
Yeah. If it's dead, it's dead.
Okay. Just take
Actually,
one
wait.
bolt.
It's gonna fall, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to fall. Especially this one. It was kind of flying
Ah.
backwards.
You need telekinesis now. So if something's falling, you can just go, mine. I'm taking that. It's mine.
Or a lasso.
Oh, what can I? No, I've already used my. Oh, we're gonna lose the loot.
One of them.
Take 2 bolts. The first one hits right into its side, and that second one, the bolt finds its way under its jaw right to its head, and you just like, boom, and that one just falls far, like further away, momentum carrying it into some area far in the forests of the Menagerie Coast.
All weird. Thump.
Nope. Right there. You check DnD chat. That's exactly what happens.
Yes. It's exactly that.
And you all can, I bet you all can hear the.
Yep. Yep.
So the next wyvern that goes after your turn, it just slams down onto the stairs next to you. There's a few crew that are immediately backing away, not equipped to fight. Especially some of these wyverns. It's going to make 2 attacks against you, seeing as how you've just sniped one of them out of the air.
Obliterated one.
I'm
That
using
is
all of the die.
a 24
That's
on
gonna hit.
bite and a
Oh, if they
20
have a
on the
high.
stinger.
Shit, they have a high.
Cutting
hit.
word on Stinger?
You haven't had your turn yet. You don't have a reaction.
Fuck!
Out of reaction.
That's fine. Hey, you never know.
Make a Constitution saving throw against the stinger.
Let's see if Spirit dies.
11.
That's a fail.
Oh,
Did
fuck.
you add?
Hey.
Did you add bless?
This is
you add
going
bless?
to...
Oh,
Did you add
what's
bless?
bless again?
15's the DC. D4.
D4.
He rolled 11. He needs to roll a 4.
14.
Oh,
That's a 3. That's still a fail,
Fuck!
unfortunately.
I'm
Yeah.
trying.
Take 9 points of damage from the bite. 9 points of piercing damage from the bite.
Yep.
9 points of
Man.
damage from the stinger.
18. Yep.
183 poison.
And 24 points of poison damage.
That's not that bad.
Plus.
Yeah, 18 plus 24. Oh,
It's not as bad as I thought.
well, I'm gonna take 42 points of
Nathan,
damage.
not everyone's as
24?
healthy as you were.
No, I know.
More like poison.
I have 4 HP.
I
Yeah,
know
so
it's
it
bad,
lands
but
after
he's
that,
still
and-
alive.
In this state, it just rushed you. You're not sure if you're expecting it from such this animalistic creature. Usually dragons are a little bit more intelligent, but this one just rushes you, bites solidly into your leg, and the stinger reaches over and pins you into the shoulder. You feel that poison hit you. It just almost deliberate. It almost just shuts you down. And then it's going to fly away, so you can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
Fuck
Yes,
him
you were
up.
saying.
Not with your bow.
He can.
Oh, not with
Oh,
the
he
bow.
can? He can do it with his bow?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
26.
He can't because crossbow
17.
allows him to shoot within 5 feet.
Oh, yeah. Man, that's...
So
Fuck.
it hits full damage.
Man,
That's fucked.
that shit fucked up. Yeah,
I
they
know,
fucked
it's a
up.
26.
They fucked up.
Got hit. It's a 17 for damage.
Okay, 17 for damage. Oh yeah. Okay.
Man, they fucked up.
They fucked up.
Sink that shot into it. It's pretty wounded, but it's still flying. It's starting to fly away from the ship. Reinhardt, you're up, and Serin on deck.
Good to know.
I just want to point out. Am I skipped?
No.
No, you're at the top of the initiative. We haven't come
Dude, we
back.
haven't even gone through initiative once.
It
Yeah.
was the first time.
I
where
thought.
you
I
did,
thought you.
bless.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you did
we
bless.
That was my
we're at
first
these are
turn.
the last
Gotcha.
2 guys on initiative. These
Okay.
are the last 2 guys. Then we're going back to the top where the wyvern and the soldiers are,
Okay.
and then the ship, and then you.
Okay.
Andrew, this happened over 6 seconds.
I know.
Yeah. This is hectic.
I'm
This
just
is a
wondering.
lot of things.
Because last time I was skipped, I was like, was I skipped?
No, don't worry.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Okay. Just double checking.
it's a good call.
Since I am not in range to do much, I sit there and I cast upon myself. My armor starts getting nice and cold-like,
Ooh.
and
Alrighty.
that'll be it for my turn.
All right.
Okay. My
Stay,
turn.
stay frosty,
Yeah.
friends.
Stay
Your
frosty, my friend.
5,
Waiting for that one.
20, 25,
Not sponsored, unfortunately.
30. Okay. I will burn a... Oh, do I do that? I don't know. Yeah, that sounds good. I will cast a spiritual weapon next to the dragon here.
One moment. Gotta go grab your spiritual weapon.
Rummage around.
Ah, damn, I cut myself.
This bag of holding.
Spiritual weapon, and then a d4. Does a 27 hit?
27 does hit.
Good to know.
God damn these rolls.
11 damage.
All right.
Well, I have a +9 to hit. And that's my bonus action. And then I will ask it to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, as a minus D4 from Mind Slither.
Nice.
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 I might actually have
Nice.
14.
Yes, that's a fail.
Entirely because of Mind Slither.
Yeah.
17.
Jeez. Okay. Time for 2 D12s because Toll the Dead gets upped to
Yeah.
a D12. I love Toll the Dead for that reason.
Mystical Bell forms.
2 10s for 20 necrotic damage. Fuck.
This one is looking hurt. Between when that bell cracks over it, you just watch this immense amount of its draconic blood spill across the deck, and it's just animalistic.
I feel like the amount of necrotic damage that clerics can do is pretty crazy.
Life and death, man.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, their 2 big damaging spells are Inflict Wounds and Toll the Dead, so.
That wyvern that fell, is he like gonna come back or?
Come back, yeah, or you can only assume. He
Eh.
fell 30 feet, and
He
so
might
he
just
is
leave.
under the ship, under the clouds. You don't know where he is.
Actually, out of curiosity, would the ship have hit him when it came by?
We're moving as it falls. He has to fly back.
No, wouldn't have.
Yeah, so it falls and whack. No? Okay.
It wouldn't. No, the
It'd be
ship's
cool
not
if it
that
did.
wide. Yeah,
It'd be cool if it did. Just saying.
yeah. The only thing it would have hit was be your fins.
Ooh.
That would more or less it would have been an issue for
Sorry
you.
about that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Regardless, the Wyverns. This one is going to move now.
You know exactly what's going to happen, Will.
I know.
The second that thing gets to here. This is your range, by the way, right here. Will?
Going
Oh, you
to
done fucked up.
Will.
right
Will.
there.
I can't do anything. What do you want me to do?
It's 20 feet.
Okay. It's
21
not my
feet.
turn.
Gonna
Oh,
hit
you didn't
both.
hold your action. I thought you
Oh,
held your
no.
action.
No. I didn't hold anything.
Yeah,
I'm just
Stinger
like,
does miss, but the
I
Oh,
can't do
wow.
much right
bite
now.
most certainly does.
Sorry to use cutting word.
That's 6. 14 damage on a soldier. You watch as it bites into him. He just lets out this yell. He is looking rough, that Zalezo, after that hit.
I
He's
don't
gonna
get
take
paid
attack-
enough for
attack
this
opportunity
shit.
Is
to
this
one.
is this
can
the
definitely
one
take the
who is this the one who said no to Spirit's question?
No, that was a crew member.
Oh, okay. And he can die. Should have answered the question, huh? You want to tell Wolfgang about how the ship works now, don't you, bitch?
Maneuvers there. What's a soldier have? He actually hits, but he has a long sword, so he does not much damage.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, just
Trash.
He does 0 damage. One round.
Also, just common stuff doesn't really work right now. Is that the gist?
We're at a level where if you don't have like magical weapons,
Understood.
It
you ain't doing
seems
shit.
that his sword did damage.
Did it do full damage?
I mean, you can't tell. Well, I'm trying to think who has actually attacked with a weapon that wasn't magical.
No, never mind.
No one. So
No
you have
one.
no clue.
Okay.
What? He does kind of retaliate back and swing his sword, manages to clip it as this one it kind of flies closer to the fiery ring. At this point in initiative, on initiative 20, the cannons are both operational.
Oh shit.
The cannon
Here we
can't
go again.
aim at the guy on the deck. It can't
That's
aim at the
shame.
one below. So only one cannon can aim. It's going to aim at the one that's moved closer to the fiery ring.
Will's gonna be deaf.
Yeah,
Thank you
this
for adding
is
that.
Will, bonus action earplugs.
The guy?
Jeez.
it doesn't do a credible amount of damage. You watch as the cannon just slowly ticks over, takes one
6
shot, and it is
seconds.
this loud. It almost pushes you, Reinhardt,
Bonus
because as
action.
the barrel has
Fast
to like
silent.
move almost right to
Oh my
where you
God.
are. So you have to move just a little bit as the barrel swings over. As it takes that shot, trying to hit a relatively small set of cannon, just watch it boom, and just hits its wing, and just before it can explode, the actual payload goes just flying off. But it does twirl the dragon a bit. Does
Oh my
some
God.
damage. The Zalezo is his turn. Is going
Didn't
to
penetrate his armor.
Oh my God.
the Zalezo, injured,
That one.
runs in deck,
Bitch.
trying not to get
Smart.
killed.
Bitch.
That was the Wyvern, the soldiers, and the cannon's turn. Anvir, you are up.
Finally. All right.
Hey, you have a new reaction to burn.
Yes,
I
I do.
require healing.
God, you require everything.
I need
So
heal.
I need heals. All right.
The one on bottom left. The one on the left, I'd recommend. That's the
I'm
lowest
totally
one.
not a Genji main. What are you talking about?
So, all right. What? So the top,
Hanzo main.
the one on
The
the
one
left,
over here
the one
is
on the left of
incredibly
me,
hurt.
and then
The
yeah,
one
what's the
Second
bottom
here
one
turn my
looking
fan
like?
is
on.
hurt. They're both really hurt. It's up to you to decide which one. But the one on the left was targeting
Yeah, I think we need to kill him before
Wolfgang, so you know.
anything, before he attacks again. Yeah, after seeing my friend get totally tortured and I couldn't use a reaction, I'll use a level 3 shatter. Why not?
Fuck, okay, that's overkill.
What, the air?
I want to make sure it's dead. So that'll be a 15 con, and I'm obviously gonna put it away where it's not gonna destroy the ship.
Okay. Yeah.
Because that would be a problem.
Aim right for the ship
Yeah.
and make a hole. And now
Okay.
we
Oh,
sink.
the
because
Wyvern
we're
did
taking
it.
on air. We're taking on air, Captain! What?
What?
Fucking.
Pretty much.
It's not
Fuck.
working.
It's not working.
Man
Okay.
the fans. Man the fans.
Shatter. What's the save for Shatter?
15 con.
Okay.
That'd be great. Get the
14.
fans!
Fail.
Oh, this poor bastard. All right.
1-1-1.
I'm gonna roll every individual now. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, that's not a good one.
Man, that's statistical average.
That's
statistical.
that's 20 damage.
Okay. As you call upon that loud crack of thunder, everyone hears as it just lets out this yell before the
We're not. Our ears are gonna hurt tomorrow.
as the Wyvern was kind of flying right above the deck. Okay. The Wyvern, as its body collapses, falls onto the deck and dies there.
Oh, we can scale.
Loot!
Loot.
I bring you loot!
Wait, couldn't you have lassoed it, Will?
Board.
Yeah, I could.
Or will
Awesome.
hold on? Just
And
attach it to the ship.
for my bonus action, let's see.
For
how
my
far-
next trick.
For my next trick. I will use
out of my rabbit.
I will use a
God.
level 2 healing word for
Wrong
my good
rabbit.
friend Wolfgang.
Yay.
Yay!
You can't do that.
Hey.
No.
You
Cast
can't
two
do
level
that.
spells.
Yeah. Viking. You can't do that.
You
What's
cast
that?
a level spell
Oh,
as your action. Your bonus action has to be a can or a
Yeah, you can't do that. Sorry.
damn. I can't
Yeah, I
do
know.
that for a bonus?
It's a good call. Your allies were in mine, but you
Damn.
preventative
Yeah.
medicine. You killed
Yeah.
the enemy, so now
Fuck.
the enemy can
Alright, fine.
The best
Healing
defense is a
word.
good. The best way to stop the damage is to kill the damage. Now,
Damn,
if you had the healer's feat, cough, cough, you
Healer's
could
feat.
walk up to him and heal him.
Wait, what about healing word?
He can't because that's a leveled
Healing
spell.
word is a level
That
spell.
is a
Oh.
bonus action spell.
Leveled
But it is a
spell.
bonus action spell.
You can only
though.
cast
Leveled
one
spell.
level spell.
Oh,
Well,
That's
could
why
I cast it as a level 1 instead?
Fortunately,
No,
that's still
what?
leveled.
that's how
What?
that works.
Okay.
No.
Sorry.
can't-
I don't
So
know how
yeah,
that
so
works then.
the way so the way spells work is you can cast a leveled spell and a cantrip. You can't do 2 leveled spells. Only leveled
Okay,
spell and a cantrip.
gotcha.
The
Gotcha.
idea is that if you wanted to cast Healing Word as a bonus action, you would have
Mhm.
to cast a cantrip as your main action, and then use a spell that says it's a bonus action that's leveled.
Unless you're a sorcerer and you use meta magic. So technically, you could get the meta magic feat.
Yeah.
And try and
Yeah.
go through that
Okay.
thing.
Nice.
I'll let Anyver know.
I'm glad. Thank you.
I'll nudge him on the shoulder.
I'll let Anyver have suddenly a good bloodline and becomes a sorcerer.
Yeah.
He gets thoughts, alright? He gets thoughts in his brain. By the
You
way, this
can't
would be
heal
really
him in
good.
the same 6 seconds. It's too much.
It's too much.
Wolfgang, what the fuck, man?
Taxing. Think
It's
about
too-
your own health.
Put your oxygen
Okay.
mask on before your kids.
Anything else for your turn, Andrew?
It is flying.
How to make
Okay.
teaching? How to make
Just be
teaching
over
fun.
here dying. It's fine.
Then I guess I'll
Pause.
save my bonus then
Got it.
for
Just
whatever.
bleeding
Cause
out.
that shatter and you crack its head. The shatter just racks its brain, and that wyvern collapses down on the deck. And you just kind of look around. You hear this turn the distant flapping of wings as the
Oh,
second
no.
one.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I thought a new one was coming up.
No, it's the one that we
This
just
one
knocked the fuck out.
latches onto the side of the ship. That's it spent all of its movement to catch
Just
back up.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
just to get back up, by the way.
Man,
That's
Will.
spent half its movement. Spend half its movement to flip around.
Oh, God.
So this is
Oh.
Just tapping out. I'm done.
It just lies down on the deck.
Make it prone again.
grappling the side here. It is going to take the dodge action. And it's going to attempt to evade, kind of using the side of the ship and the cover as to its advantage, and try and not be hit. But that's its turn, and now Torrent's turn.
Okay.
Oh,
So
fuck
this
him
is
in
the
the
one that's
ass, get
dodging,
him.
right?
What was that?
This one's the one that's trying to dodge.
That's the
He
one.
took the dodge action?
Dodge action, yeah.
The wyvern took the dodge action? It can do that?
Any creature can take the dodge action.
That just... It feels wrong.
It feels wrong.
So the one that had my hex on
It's
died.
trying to evade. Yeah, it's trying to.
So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move my hex over to the one with the hunter's mark,
Got it.
Nice.
The one with
followed
the
by 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Well, are you trying to hit the one that's dodging or the one with the?
The one that had marked.
Got it.
Oh, the wings are the dodge action. Got it.
Yeah.
One with my Slayer spray died.
That's a
Yeah,
natural
you
2.
headshot it. Natural 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably have to
And a 17.
Their AC is 14.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's
Their DC is 15.
So
Their mother's
10.
maiden name and credit card number are
14 points of damage for being necrotic.
Alrighty. One bolt kind of goes errant, and you watch as it clips right into that ring of fire and just is evaporated. And the second one pelts into the wyvern.
All right.
That was your bonus action. Moved up hex, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you just have your movement now.
damn.
I'll move to this side of the staircase.
Alrighty.
I love me
Tactically
some scary
Take
games.
cover. Snyder, you're up, and then Wolfgang on deck.
That one dodge. What does that pertain?
The dodge means that if
Has it
you're to
already dodged?
it is dodging. It will dodge until the end of its or to the end of its next turn.
Hey, Noxie.
So
Okay.
You know what that reminded me of
So
your
if I
tactic?
were to go at it, then it
Like
would
this.
be like,
It's just like
so if attempting to hit it would have
it's
usually
just
at
over the
disadvantage,
staircase.
and attempting to force it to make a dexterity saving throw, it would have advantage.
Alrighty, let me just step back out and let me just mind sliver that other one again one more time.
Alrighty,
At the 13 to
it failed. The -1 again.
God damn.
Your damage.
eight again.
Okay,
Max damage again.
not
Not
bad.
max, but 8.
You send that bolt of psychic energy out, and you hear like just growl in pain as its head. It has like the worst migraine of its life in that moment. So that's a -D4 against its next saving throw.
I'm just gonna head back inside then.
Alrighty.
Man, we are all just saying, fuck that one wyvern.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Can you imagine all
dead.
those sounds though? Shatter and the cannon fire.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just like
Just not good.
ringing
We
in your
will
ears.
not see a bird for years.
No.
I'm just heading out.
Wolfgang,
Right back in.
Yes.
your turn. Followed by Reinhardt.
Slayer's Prey.
Which one? Okay, Slayer's Prey on it.
This one. Right here.
Coming out of
The kiss of
icons.
death.
Is there a limited status
then-
effects?
Oh, so close to critting.
So close.
Of
course you are.
25 hits. 14 plus 6. 19 on the first hit.
Alrighty,
Solid.
still up. It's looking pretty rough, this one.
14.
14 hits.
And
right on.
15 damage on the next one.
Alright. Both bolts just sink into its hide, just tearing it up some more, but it's still flying. It's still there.
I am not down yet.
It's true.
You just fire with one arm.
Will, are you there?
Crossbow expert. I'll fire with my feet if I have to.
We'll get back. We'll save his
Load
turn.
with one foot.
Serin, you're up. We'll come back to Will. When he comes
Okay.
back.
Mhm.
I will move to here.
Hi,
Can I
Sarah.
move my spiritual weapon? 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Thank you. And I will screw it. I'll toll the dead the weak one. 16 wisdom save.
It failed.
It just got a
I'm not
little bit
surprised.
wiser.
2d12 for fucking Christ. That's even better than the last one. 23. That's an 11 and a 12.
Yeah,
God
it is
damn.
looking real hurt
That's,
now. As that
that's
pistol fell,
nearly
and another
max
loud
damage.
crack, just in the series of
The
cacophonies
migraine.
of sounds and cracks.
Yeah.
Just let that
No,
go.
can see
you forget my bell doesn't like dong and the sound. No, my bell whacks them in the head. There's no middle bell. It like sticks their head in it and goes whack. It uses your head as the bell.
You wait now, because it's its turn next, but Reinhardt's also going. So
Okay.
Yeah.
go wait.
I literally picture this wyvern just staring at us. It's just like wide-eyed, veins from its head from the migraine just getting worse, just pulsating. Oh yeah.
It's
Not
taking-
having a good time.
Take a lot.
And I'll
it takes
assume
psych-
he's going to move forward and go slice, slice.
Yeah, that's what I assume. But
Did I
wait a
crit?
moment.
Yeah. You crit. Smite. Cool. Good talk. I'm glad we could talk and work this out.
Absolutely. Also, shout out for Ed for raiding us with some people.
Ed?
Yeah.
Ed?
My cousin Eddie.
Yeah.
Oh, who like Ed?
Who's
Do I
Ed?
know an Ed? I don't think I know Ed. I know Double D.
Double D. Listen, not the show.
That's a bomb ass show with a really good ending. Okay.
It is a bomb ass show, but I wasn't fully developed at that time. Just to remember all of
So
it.
you were lame. Understood.
I was
You
lame.
was lame.
I was
You were a
lame.
loser
I
as a
don't
child.
remember
Understood.
shit.
Yeah. I mean, what's scary though is that whole show takes place during one summer and one semester of like school. That's it.
That is actually
The
kind of scary,
whole
yeah.
thing. Well, Phineas and Ferb takes place over summer vacation, 3 months.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
That's
That's it.
and the
That's the whole
amount of
show.
episodes too.
There's 104 days of summer vacation. School comes along just to end it.
Yeah.
So the annual problem of our generation
It's
is
funny
finding a
you
way how to
spend it.
spend it. Like maybe building a rocket,
Oh, here we go.
Or fighting a mummy.
building or finding a mummy, or climbing up the Eiffel Tower, discovering something that doesn't exist, or giving a monkey a shower, creating tidal waves. Shit, creating tidal waves.
Oh my god, I gotta share something with you.
Something with nanobots.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
nanobots,
something with
yep.
nanobots.
Getting hit.
Or finding Frankenstein's brain.
Finding
Dun,
a dodo
dun, dun.
bird.
No.
It's been a
Painting,
couple years.
painting a cotton something. Finding a dodo bird.
Oh
Just
god.
something a cotton something.
What's nice about the song is you can stop singing the song.
Yeah.
Well, we're kind of waiting for
you,
your
Will.
turn.
It's your turn.
Yeah, we've been waiting for
Yeah,
your
fuck,
ass.
man.
Thought I had more time, honestly.
You never have
already
You
took
actually
time.
my
have to
turn.
skip your turn. Yeah, we actually have to skip your turn, but we're at a situation where you have to go.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. All right, let's see how far I am away from him. 29. Yeah, perfect.
Stick with us, cause Phineas.
Yeah, I go right up there to him.
All right.
And gonna get
Copyright
2
strike.
good swings of
Copyright strike.
Was that
first.
Reinhardt?
First,
Let's
first,
stop.
I'm gonna use my Thunderous Smite as my bonus action, and
Okay.
then get 2 swings off of my sword.
Nice.
You know, by the way, you know the one there is really hurt, by the way. Because you weren't there. I did 23 necrotic damage with Toll the Dead.
On this one,
On that one, yeah. That one's hurting.
That one has a
All right.
migraine out of galore.
So,
He's
no.
almost dead.
Yeah, just so you know, because you weren't there and Chris was like, it's looking. Yeah.
Not the greatest of times.
all right, I'm gonna go to attack it. 17 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Damblage.
Smart.
That's going to
Damblage.
be
Remember your
Damblage.
plus? Oh wait, no, that's for
Damn,
hits. I keep getting those two mixed up.
That one.
It's
on the
going
blast.
to be 19 points of damage.
That will kill it. That one. Says you take that blade and send out that energy for it. It hits it and it clips into that fiery ring and it saws that one in half as it hits the ring, and just 2 pieces of the wyvern go scattering and flying off into the Menagerie Coast countryside.
Just imagine some poor farmer.
Yes, more fertilizer.
So are we falling?
One attack.
That's one. I get one more, so I turn to the guy
You
next to
get
me.
2 more, technically.
I get one
Spent
more. I
his
use my
bonus
bonus
Killed it.
action.
You get another extra one.
Oh, you
Buy one,
use
get
your
one
bonus
free.
action for Thunderous Smite.
And then I go for a swing at this boy. Does it have
Swing?
disadvantage?
Yes, you are at disadvantage attacking this one because it's attempting to dodge.
Okay, that's an 18. Okay. And that's going to be on the attack
Yep, that hit.
of 15.
Yeah,
hits.
that hit.
Damn.
Perfect. Just gonna roll this. It's gonna be 12 points of damage.
Got it.
Nice.
Alrighty. And you this range attack, you send that bolt out as well, and as it's trying to dodge, it just doesn't see it coming and it clips into the sides of its head. It just roars out again.
Wow. Even with the dodge action, he still hit?
Disadvantage. It's it.
Yeah,
Disadvantage.
just disadvantage.
Yeah.
First
Yeah.
roll was an 18 without my modifier.
Oh,
Second one I got a 7 plus 8, so it's 15.
Oh yeah, that
damn.
that helps. Yeah.
And a D4.
And a D, yeah, a D4.
If 20 cannon goes, that's unfortunate. There was a natural 20
There
in
it
there,
is.
Damn.
but disadvantage. So
Disadvantage.
Did it hit?
still hit. Still hit.
Oh.
But yeah. The
Oh,
14.
no, it's above the ship. Please tell me it just goes through and doesn't
That's for you, Nathan.
It's grappled onto the side of the ship.
blow us all up.
The cannon tilts over.
I love
So
that scene.
another shot, and this shot just weaves its way between the fiery ring and the rest of it. Just pelts into the side of this one. Does a fair bit of damage. The cannon starts to reload again. Anvir, it's your turn.
Is it now?
Torian Ball is on deck.
I'll do it once and I'll do it again. Shatter. Level 3.
That's the one when you guys were trying to do that one. That was the one that was
Which
playing
save
in my
is
head.
this?
15 con.
Yeah, fails.
How unfortunate. Wait, is it 8? Oh yeah, it's 8. I gotta keep reminding myself because I don't want to get mixed up with a 12 or an 8. All right. 6, 7, 4,
Interesting
6.
point here about Shatter.
Phineas and Ferb.
The creature is currently tucked against the wall right here.
Mhm.
Like if you were to imagine this is the creature, this is the wall, and then there's a bar sticking out like here that holds up the apparatus that helps this fiery ring form.
Right.
Where are you placing Shatter so that wall here, creature here, bar here, that this sphere can hit it?
So is he on like the edge of the
He's like
ship?
on
And
on the edge. That's how he's
Ship wall?
grappled. That's how he's dodging.
He's here.
okay. And then
He-
there's like a pole
Air?
right behind him.
Right, Chris? Am I
he
right?
is grappled onto the side of the ship. The
Okay, so
hull of
he
the
is.
ship. So if this
Okay,
is
so
the
he's
hull of
here.
the ship, it is right here. The reason it's taking the dodge action is because it's using the wall as cover to help it
Okay.
maneuver around. That's how that one happened.
Well, what I could do is I could set it behind it where it'll just like get on the
Could just
ship by getting
use a
hit
different
by it,
spell. Could just
but far enough where it won't damage the ship, if possible.
use a different spell.
He's already rolled for it.
Yeah, I already
Oh,
rolled
shit.
for it. Yeah, I already rolled for it.
Yeah, it's just a situation where it is if you
It's
have to
happening.
choose what part of the ship you want to hit. Basically, it is in a situation where
The deck.
The railing.
Yeah, near the railing. That's why I would
okay,
want
the
to.
railing
ra-
right on
deck.
top.
Like,
Okay.
Yeah, the railing
Yeah.
matters much less than the
Yeah,
side
right on
or
top.
the bottom.
yeah, that's
Okay,
less.
How much damage do you do?
That will be. Guys, I can do math.
Would you like help?
I don't think so. Fuck.
Help.
I'm good at math. I'm just not good right now for whatever reason. That is going to be
The
24
words are translating into the math.
because that's a 4, 6,
24.
10, and then a 6, 16, and then a 7 plus
God.
16 is a 24.
Is it?
Thunderous
No,
crack
it's
hit.
23.
23. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. My brain.
6
Yeah.
plus 7
The
is
thunderous
4, 3.
crack rings out, and there's parts of that ship that go as well with it, and there's bits of wood and metal that kind of fly up, and the creature just lets out this roar as it kind of staggers back, holding on to it. But still standing, but it's looking rough, this one. Okay, that's Torn Ball. Actually, is there anything else, Anvir, for your turn?
No, I'll save that reaction.
I did. Oh, it's your bonus action.
Oh,
But you still save your bonus action?
I mean, I can't heal anybody, so like, no. I'm just like.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can use a cantrip, can I?
That
Oh,
you,
if it's a bonus
no,
action. Okay,
it's a
never
bonus
mind.
action cantrip. They
Yeah.
don't There's
Yeah.
very few of them.
Yeah, there's very few of
That,
those.
there's one, I think, and it does like nothing.
Yeah.
It's a druid cantrip.
Shillelagh.
Yeah, what does it do?
It makes your melee. You can add your spell modifier to your attack and damage.
Oh,
Pretty
So
good,
it allows
actually.
you to. Yeah, it actually allows you to attack
Shit.
with
That's
one
your plus
weapon.
plus to hit, essentially.
Plus to hit, plus the damage.
That's actually not that bad at all. Shit.
One's gonna move up
But yeah, that's my turn. Oh.
Orin because its turn actually was between it. I forgot there's a wyvern all the way at the top of initiative, and then there's one between. The one at the very top died, so this one is next. Torin,
Mm-hmm.
an 18 hit for the bite,
18 does hit.
and sorry, my brain. Sorry,
And I would
16,
like it to make a
16
dex
for the bite.
saving throw.
16 for the
16?
bite.
16
yeah,
meets
did
it.
that wrong. Okay, and then
Uh,
it's 18 for the stinger.
Cutting word on the
Yeah.
16.
So the bite will fail.
You sure you don't want a cutting word the stinger?
Finger does more damage.
Fine.
Wolfgang, speaking from experience, the stinger hurts more.
We have less than 6 seconds.
Yeah, your character saw the bite first, and you reacted to the
Mhm.
bite first. It's fair. And as it's kind of moving up, right up to Torin, by the way, make a Constitution saving. Constitution.
Yeah,
saving throw.
sure. Why not?
Why not?
The first bite, you distract it just up and just chomps into the side of the stairs,
17.
spitting out. You save.
Oh.
But it's gonna still hit you with the stinger.
Stinger.
Okay, because I'm hellish
Stinger.
rebuking it.
Yes, hellish rebuke it.
Self-destruct.
How much damage do I take, Doc?
Yeah, I guess let's see first. For
Make a
damage.
con save.
You did.
I
You
did.
Passed.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You take
If you were listening.
I'm sorry, but
You take 16 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
26 reduced to 13 poison damage.
So 16 and 13?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's not do that again.
Okay. Hellish rebuke it.
It has to succeed a
It failed.
failed.
Rolled an 8. Yeah.
You sure it didn't hit a 15? 10, 13, 27 points of fire damage.
Damn.
Okay. It is. As you erupt it in fire, it just lets out this screech and is barely hanging in there.
Yeah.
Why won't you
Where's it
just
next?
die?
the screech.
It is going to attempt to now fly away. Was that a... Sorry, wait, actually, was that a dexterity saving throw I'd have to make?
Dexterity.
Let me quickly double check.
You can't fly away. that could be a good possibility.
No, he'd still be able to fly away. It's if he succeeded or not.
Yeah.
It succeeded in its half damage.
Yeah, which would
Still hurts.
It's going to attempt to fly away again. So you can take a reaction if you want.
That was my reaction.
Good point.
Good point.
It was.
well, shit.
Well, shit.
It is. Okay. This is the one that fell off the ship. Say it knows that you guys can't attack it and it can't attack you from underneath the ship. It is going to goes under the ship.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Yeah, that was Torn's reaction to do that. Torn, it's your turn.
But we can't
I go up
see
to
it
the
right
railing and
now.
lean over and
Yeah,
look.
it is blown under. Okay, roll
Did
a
it go
perception
below?
check.
Roll a perception check.
Did it go below the clouds?
The clouds give him a -2 on sight.
Perception?
Perception.
16, so 15.
You do not see it as you kind of peer over and look.
Wow.
Damn.
Fuck.
You have a lot of movement left in it.
There's no like cloud parting where it went down.
No, there isn't.
How
Guys
deep
is under the
is
ship.
the boat? Or it's a ship.
How deep? I believe
Like,
the
if-
diagram, it is 2 decks. I believe there's 2 to 3
Oh.
more decks. With
So-
1 deck is the
So-
optimum.
So a
Like,
deck
if
is
I
about
10 foot
ten
tied
big
feet.
50
deck.
feet of rope to myself, and then the other end to the railing, and I scale down,
You could repel. Yeah.
fall down.
Wait, what? How bright is it out right now?
You're
Okay.
in the middle of the day.
Damn it.
No, you can't fly.
Technically, I could fly underneath the ship because I'd have no sunlight under me, but it wouldn't be dim light. So.
Yeah. Shade is not a dim light.
Boo.
If only I had that fly scroll.
Wait, yeah, Anyver.
Yeah. Hello.
Where's that
So
Direwolf?
everyone-
Where's our riding
Everyone gets
Direwolf?
an action. Everyone's going to get an action before the Wyvern acts again. So what do you all do?
I
I group up
will
with
hold
Uh,
a Toll the Dead, and I will move my sword. 1, 2,
actually,
3, 4, right there.
I'm going
I will-
to fashion sort of belay harness with my
Okay.
rope.
Roll a
To
dexterity check, and you can add your proficiency if you're proficient in sleight of hand.
I am.
Then you can add your proficiency bonus to this.
Where's the dexterity? Oh, dexterity. Here,
based by-
dexterity with that 13 plus.
Dropping shit all
Where do I
over.
find my proficiency bonus?
Should be +4.
Oh, plus 3. 21.
Okay. As quickly as you can, you start to fashion knots all around your body and all that. That is your action to do that.
Bonus
So,
action.
I-
Bonus action,
Do I
jump
have
off
my
the deck.
bonus action?
I
you
see.
do. You have your bonus action, and you expended, what was that, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement.
Healing spirit. Right beside
Okay.
me.
Oh.
Your healing
And
spirit.
then use
That's what-
whatever movement I have left,
to,
which is 10 feet of movement.
Yeah.
To move in and out of it
so you can move in, out.
twice.
If you spawned it on
In and
you,
out.
you can spawn in, move out, then back in.
Yeah. So
Do
2
that.
healing
That's
pulses.
your turn. That's your turn. Torin,
That is my turn.
everyone else, what do you do? You're watching as some people are moving, getting ready to attack.
I asked Torrance, like,
And
do you want to go after this thing?
5.
First,
How
I also
bad?
slapped the bard, and because he didn't remind me that I can just copy down that fly scroll into the spell book.
You can at a cost, at a time amount,
Later.
and you can't cast it yet. Yeah.
How do you feel like flying?
Would you say that?
I don't have wings, so
I can
it'll
give
be an
you flying.
experience. Okay.
I'll just have to tear down my bless concentration to give you flying. How's that
Which
sound?
I
Would you be able to
utilized
get it?
none of it.
Some of your allies did.
I honestly forgot I had bless on me.
Oh my god. You want to go after it?
Sure.
Touch your shoulder, you have fly.
Okay, he casts fly on you. You
As I dive off the deck.
Yeah, so you moved what is that? Let's say 5, 10, 15, 20. You okay.
Just
Get
so
5
everybody knows.
feet, and then you can dash for an extra 30 feet.
He has a speed of 60 feet for the duration.
Okay.
So
How long does the spell last?
10 minutes. You're
60
totally
feet.
golden.
Okay.
6 seconds.
Seconds.
So I'll say you have 35 feet of movement,
Okay.
and because you still ran 25 feet on this turn,
Mm-hmm.
and
Wait,
then you can
where'd you get-
dash.
Oh my god,
subsequent.
Viking.
What? Well, you got a problem?
He
Boy.
doesn't have the same amount of movement we do.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah, your fly speed is 60. It's different than your running speed or something.
Well, yeah.
So, Torn Ball. 25 feet on the road, you have 35 feet of movement. With that speed, you're confident you could reach the bottom of the ship while flying.
I'll do that.
Okay. Jump off, and you just down, and you see attached to the very bottom of the ship, away from the deck sight, the Wyvern is just grappled onto the bottom. It's looking really rough, this one.
I didn't do my.
Was that my movement or was that my action?
It's your movement to get down.
Okay, so I still have my action.
Yeah. Harbinger, what did you want to do?
Yeah, just use a grappling hook and tie it to the mast in case I have to jump over too.
You can tie it to the railing, yeah.
Yeah.
Railing
or
is probably
railing,
be better.
There's just no
If you
mass.
come by me, you get a heal pulse.
Will that be my action?
Oh my god, would
Tie
that
it?
work?
Okay.
By the way, while
could-
this is all going
do
on,
that
I'm
and
just
just
playing my
prepare if I have to
bagpipes to
jump
keep
now.
concentration.
I'll say you don't have to make a check because you're not tying, you're setting the grappling hook.
Mm-hmm.
There's still that matter of
Tying
getting
it around
it,
my
setting
waist.
it, tying yourself up, and then getting ready to go. So you are in the same position as Wolfgang, but you actually have the tool for this. You're not just tying rope to yourself.
Wow, that call out.
Got him.
Got him.
And then you just watch Dragmore.
But I don't have an item that can my sliver.
Horn, yeah, you see it underneath the deck.
Yeah.
You do have your action.
I do have an action.
Yeah, you have your action because you ran. You've just been moving.
Pop, pop.
Go for it.
Chris. Bob.
Pop, pop.
So the first one was a natural 5, the second was a 17.
Bob.
So
17.
24.
Okay, yeah. Roll the damage on 17. This would be apocalyptic if you.
Don't
Don't
forget.
roll a 1. 8.
That will kill it.
Yeah!
It kind of goes wide and
I
just
saw it go
skids
from the
across
2 to the 8. I'm like, oh, thank God.
It had 2 HP, so you have to roll 1.
Oh.
The second bolt hits it along the side and just.
You're not gonna catch it? Lasso
Like
it.
I'm gonna catch it.
Lasso it.
It's about this time you hear more. And more that wings, more the beating of wings somewhere in that cloud distance. On the intercom. Everyone on board! Taking this in overdrive!
Oh my god.
Huh?
Orin, get up
Tor?
here now.
Tor, get up here!
Move
Orin.
it, Scales. Move it.
Just-
The second I see Torin, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on Dexterity.
Okay. You have 2 concentration spells pumping through you right now.
Yeah.
When I see him, I will cast that because I don't see him right now. Just in case. Well, I'll see if it looks like he's having trouble getting back onto the ship or something. I'll do
It's
that.
moving. So the ship's been moving at 10 feet per turn.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
fine.
But
And I got
As-
60 feet per second fly speed.
as he makes that call, the 2 fins kind of narrow a little bit, and the ship lurches forward, not at like light speed, but
Okay. I don't know why.
Ludicrous
Okay,
speed!
never mind then. I would have casted it.
Yeah.
I thought like it was going to be like time for 90 feet per 90 feet per round.
Be left behind.
Yeah, then I would say he'd need a dexterity to be able to grab on, or strength to grab onto the acrobatics or athletics to grab onto the railing and not be left behind to eventually just die and fall to his death.
Yeah.
it's moving at roughly, in this case, it's moving at 40 feet.
Oh shit! It 4 times its speed.
God
It's weird
damn.
because it's measured in miles per hour first, so there's
What?
technically a shift that you have to make. It
The
moves
hell?
at 10 miles per hour just normally, and it's now moving at 30 miles per hour.
Oh shit! That's 300%.
I untie
Jesus
myself,
Christ.
I guess.
Yeah, through this ship just
Badly untie yourself.
Yeah.
Man.
ship forward.
And just
Uh,
flop on the deck. Got him.
Nice.
Like, give me that scroll so I can copy it down.
In the
It's not a
distance, you see
scroll.
What scroll?
a few of the wyvernlings are just like
Oh.
trying to catch up. And while it does look like they're certainly faster than the ship is currently going, but it seems they give up the chase after a little bit of time. They're not really.
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, we got this cacophony of eldritch blasts and stuff. You're just harrying them. The cannons occasionally fire. You harry them off with no issue. It's a little bit of a.
But what scroll are you talking about, Stormer?
A fly scroll.
I
That's
don't
been
have a
used
fly
up a couple
scroll.
sessions ago.
How'd you fly?
I have
Viking.
a bagpipes that can cast fly.
I thought you said scroll earlier, so I'm like, fuck.
I did not
You-
say scroll,
I wish I had my fly scroll from
You
earlier.
had a fly scroll.
but I am
the
the fly scroll per day.
I rescind it.
Well, that's one charge gone.
That's fine.
that charge for fly
That's
is
what's like
gone.
being a dragon.
That's what fighting dragons as dragonborn.
Fighting dragons.
Man, I wish I could learn the darkness spell. I just realized if I could learn the darkness spell,
Can
and
make
if I
yourself
had
fly.
magical dark vision, I could fly as a giant circle of death.
Yeah.
I'm amazed, to be honest, that the Twilight Cleric doesn't learn the darkness spell.
Oh.
To be 100%
Because
honest.
you exist in twilight, not darkness or dawn.
Yeah, but I can fly in dark, not just dim light, even though my
Stop
shroud gives
bitching and
dim light.
moaning.
So that's the... No, I am bummed I don't get magical dark.
Regardless.
Yeah.
The lament sails forward and lurches. A few crew quickly go over towards the Zalezo that is just dead on deck, and first try anything medical, but eventually they bring him down below. Despite that, it is now relatively
his-
quiet. You're not being attacked anymore.
Weld his shield to Torenball's buckler.
As I untie
They're
myself.
stacking shields.
Space armor on the shield.
Space armor.
I will go and look at the fallen soldier and see he's dead and kind of just...
Alright, up the dump.
Actually, I'll call out loudly. Actually, right when combat ends, I would call out loudly and say to the captain and say, "Do you have a diamond?" And wait for a reply within like 30 seconds. Because I've got
Is he
about 30 to 45 seconds.
Is he dead? Dead?
No, by any of them like that. Why would we need a diamond?
No.
Oh, I deleted myself by accident.
Man, I hate when I delete myself.
That's unfortunate. Sucks to be you.
Did you
What?
delete your character sheet or just your
No,
character?
it's just
little...
his character from the.
Oh, the character
right.
on the thing.
Yeah, that's what he says to you.
Okay, and then
Can we please not let this guy die?
Exactly.
which one? The guy on the ground?
cap-
one...
Captain.
Captain is too
Oh,
valuable.
I'm like the guy on the ground. I can...
No, the captain is
If you
too
want me to
valuable.
pop it, I just spare
Get
the
on the
dying.
bag and
I'll
just-
try to spare the dying, but
Over the railing.
yeah, I see that he's...
But
Yeah.
he has like a pretty sizable hole in his gut right now that you can see the deck on the other side. So
Oh, I don't even know if I could fix that with the Revivify because I can't fix body parts that are missing.
I don't think
So
a
he have
potion will-
no
I don't think a
liver.
potion will fix that.
but the crew arrived there.
Tuesday.
They take the Lezo and they try to make sure he doesn't bleed everywhere first, and then they carry him below deck.
Make a mess, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Tuesdays, man.
Yeah.
Fucking Tuesdays.
The lament lurches forward still
What's for dinner?
on this second day of travel. Is there anything anyone wants to do?
Second day, you said?
It's the second day of travel, yeah.
Same day as
Well,
our.
we've lost.
They've gone plaid.
They've gone plaid. Oh my
gone
god, yeah,
plaid.
they did go plaid.
This
Fucking
is still the
It's the
same day
best
we had
movie
our
ever.
battle, though, right?
Same day.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all want to do some more animal handling or nah?
I'm going to continue my
No,
training.
I'm fine.
I'll do a
Alright.
little. I'll do a little.
Oh,
Then I should probably
sure.
start doing some strength training and some bone carving as such.
Just looking
Alrighty.
at my hand.
Are
Is there
they?
a place for a forge on this ship?
Yeah, there is. This is a
Alright.
sizable vessel.
A wooden
I
ship.
still have my crucible.
So you're gonna have to.
And metal.
Well, you're gonna look for the quartermaster now, Thorin,
I gotta make my.
or Harbinger.
You're gonna make your sights.
Sure, yeah, because my musket is still +4 to hit.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
You can practice with the musket, or you can.
Are you
let's
are you
practice it.
rolling Reinhardt?
Yeah, I got a 4. So I got a bore on it.
I'm
with
gonna
me.
go
Oh,
down
yeah,
to
I'll
the
do the
infirmary, which
animal.
I
I
assume
I
there
just
is.
rolled and I got an 8.
Yeah.
You got an
roll.
8. You have a giant elk on board, my guy.
Giant
Oh.
elk, the first
Why did I
time!
press that?
I
Why
get to
did
study it.
I'm stupid.
Get a giant
Shouldn't
elk,
have.
and now you don't need it. You're already on like the fastest form of transportation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
And-
said.
Get to study it though.
What do you roll, Will?
Just a straight D8.
Ooh. That's 12 health. That'd be a lot.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, Wolfgang's in the infirmary till tomorrow.
Or you too get a boar.
You too get a boar.
And then as I study my animal,
it.
You get a
and
boar.
I
You
got
get
all
a
that.
boar. Everybody gets a boar.
I like
Still got
bacon.
one charge in that thing?
I have
Do you
3
still have a carrot?
charges. That's
3
it.
charges.
Oh.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
Dawn,
sorry.
Do you
Per
still have
day,
a carrot?
So,
Carrot? I do have carrots.
for you
Can I have
3,
one?
for animal handlings and natures, make the rolls again. Again with advantage because you're using live specimens.
Advantage?
Yeah, that's what it is. You
Of
have
course,
advantage
yeah.
on the check because you
course,
are
okay.
using a live creature.
Definitely.
Unnatural 20.
And this is with a wisdom throw, right?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, wisdom.
18. So
And then also, since after that, I'd like to practice my lasso on my boar.
Okay.
That was 16 on my
Damn.
best one.
Okay, both of you guys,
And
you're
can I get that carrot?
Reinhardt and Snyder. You're both like growing a little bit more confident in your work. You're, yeah, we're getting a little bit. Anvir, it's a little difficult for you. That 18. Trying to ascertain more. Just maybe it's from the fight. Maybe it's because these are technically fey creatures. Maybe it's because you kind of have the same selection of creatures every time, but you're not able to ascertain anything in this particular session. So you don't advance forward.
damn. Stupid fucking wyverns.
At your DCs.
And then you also get
That's a higher
you all get a
DC 'cause he's
carrot
trying
to
to
feed
get
it.
I'm going to use a carrot. Put it
I'm
on
a
my
feed. I'm a
stick or
feed my
something.
giant elk.
For your lasso though, are you attempting just to lasso it?
Yeah.
In this thing?
Yeah, for
Jesus
the most
Christ.
part.
Okay.
Sorry, my cat like clawed my toe.
How
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Just
1 second. I need to check something.
Boar attacks.
He's just like,
He's
Oh
checking
my
if the
God,
boar has
Walter, you
multi-attack.
asshole.
it's fine. Let me see what does the boar have. I have them
Okay.
all saved in extras, but
Roll. You can
Boar has
roll
double
the hit.
strike.
Roll the hit. This is. I'll
You better
eventually
run, you
create a
little
lasso
bastard.
because I gotta, but for right now, the lasso, ranged weapon, and you do not have proficiency in it. So this is just gonna be your strength or dex. I'll say it's a
Cool.
finesse weapon.
I'll go with some dex because yeah, it's gonna be a 16.
I assume that hits the boar's armor class.
Yeah, the boar has an
Okay.
11, so
So at the moment, then the boar is restrained.
cool. And then I just keep practicing after that.
You find that
But-
the lasso has about a range of 10 feet
Okay.
before you need like more rope at that point, but it's questionable how effective it would be past 10 for a lasso. You conduce that. There's a bit of a strength save that the boar has to make in order to break free of the lasso.
Okay.
As well, the boar doesn't do it, but you assume something could also just cut the rope if it could.
Cool.
So the last part, and this is just copying this over from the net. When you use an action, so when you use the lasso, bonus action, reaction, any of that, you can only make one attack with it. So if it's your turn, you're attempting to lasso something, you can only attempt to lasso it once. So you can't multi-attack with the lasso. It
Okay.
has to be once. And that's copied over from the net. The net has the same rule.
Once per turn, or once per action, or once in.
If you take the attack action with the lasso, you can only attack once. Your
Okay.
extra attack allows you to attack twice, but the net forces it to be only one.
Yeah,
So that's
gotcha.
going to carry over from the lasso for the lasso.
Gotcha.
But you can restrain a target from 10 feet away.
Mystic Bliss.
I'll add it to D&D Beyond.
I mean, you don't have to. I
Set.
don't think I'm gonna be using it for an enemy, but it's just more of a
For fun. Okay.
You just cast
utility
hold
tool.
person.
It's more of like
Okay.
utility more than anything else. So
Yeah, 10-foot range. You have to hit it, and the rope could break. But if you're not attempting to lasso a human being all the time, then alrighty. For the sake of brevity, I have a rough idea what you guys are going to do the next few days of travel.
Do you?
Can I ride the pig with the carrot
Aw.
on a stick? A Minecraft pig.
You all watch as Harbinger, with one of his many sticks he has hoarded, string on the end of a pig, a boar, trying to usher it along.
What did I get? I got a 16.
Fine. You're relatively fine, especially considering you're commanding the creature. If you don't command it for a little bit, it does kind of act shocked in its environment and kind of follows it, but it's a little hesitant. It's very. This isn't where boars live, above the skyline, aboard an airship.
I give it head scratches.
But don't pigs fly?
One day they will. I'm going to lose a lot of bets when that day happens. What? A few days pass. You sail over Reinhardt. If you are particularly perceptive, you could have noticed your temple along the way, but you know it's somewhere here as you pass the Plumes Grove. You pass
that's my house.
Phaolin, the
Oh, that's the
idyllic
mountain area.
wine city of Phaolin. You do pass Port Zune. No longer is it a pile of smoke and ash as when you first crossed it,
Nice.
but you don't notice any ships arriving or leaving from Port Zune. It just seems to be in some level of reconstruction even still.
quick question. On our
Yeah.
trip over, would we see anything as far as what we were told about like the Menagerie Coast being in such like destruction and turmoil?
I'm
Roll
trying to
perception for that,
trying
but-
to outline for Phaolin, you didn't see anything.
Okay.
You just passed over Phaolin. It appeared to be normal. Just as a note, I don't know if anyone took notes when the Marquis was rambling or remembers exactly what she said.
Uh-huh.
So, unless you took a note, I'll say if you roll intelligence check. In this case, it's going to be DC 10, just to recall. I'll tell you like what she said during that. This is just you trying to harken back to her rambling.
All right. I think that passes. That's going to be a 16.
You mentioned for Phaolin that during an event, there was lots of blackmail that happened in Phaolin with the wine families, and something ever happened, and many of the wine families have started selling their assets to different parties. It's a
Do I
hemorrhaging of
notice-
funds in this case.
I was just asking since we're passing Phaolin on the west hand side. Do I notice any smoke over here or something like that?
No.
Okay. From our little villages, of course, I mentioned that.
passing Port Zune. You guys have already been to Port Zune. It seems like they're in reconstruction, but there's no like ships arriving towards it. Eventually, on the 5th day of travel, try to find it. There we go. 5th day of travel, you arrive above the city of Nicodranus. Even from this position, lofted in the clouds, you can see a few burnt neighborhoods, and there's still embers in a few of the districts as fires still spark in these ruined bits of the city. There's smaller fires that they're still trying to work to put out. Yeah, as you might guess, about an eighth of the city, in this case, has burnt to the ground or is in some way still fighting the fires.
Jesus.
You can see there's a
This
little
is
bit
this
of
is the this is the dragons that one that dragons attacked, right? Yeah.
no, it is not.
Oh.
Oath. So on this map,
Ah.
Oath, all the way up there, was attacked by dragons near the Sirius Mountains. They, for all you
Oh,
know,
this one.
yeah, Oath all the way up there. There was no description on how Nicodranus lit up in flames. They just know that something happened, something or
Did.
other, and Nicodranus started burning.
Okay.
Yeah, about an eighth of that. Looking down south, besides that, there's not much else you can see. There's kind of the woods around that area still seem relatively unaffected, but you start to approach and the ship starts to descend a little bit slower and lower, trying to breaking the clouds and getting closer towards Nicodranus.
Take it on air.
We're sinking.
Man the fans! Man the fans!
I want to know what the captain sounds like when he's just like ordering people. Honestly,
You've heard it a few times. It's mainly that order. You, down below deck. It's like these rough orders, gives it, but for the most part, he doesn't have to just order people all the time.
There's
As I
an
mentioned,
agenda.
they're well known for what they're doing.
well, it's that, and it like as I mentioned at the very beginning, it's most of the time it's very light maintenance aboard the ship. It doesn't really require an extensive
It's
amount
the
of
newest model of
work.
ship that probably runs itself a lot.
Got a self-cleaning program.
Turn on a little
Lock it
button, you
back.
hear it self clean a little bit. All you have to do is really wipe out the ash after. Yeah. Ship slowly starts to descend.
But
and
does
gets
it
closer.
have a gelato machine?
Oh my god.
Is the real question.
How submarines have
No.
He rolls.
Damn.
You wanted to make your dream come true, man.
No.
Start to ship pulls closer and closer, and eventually it starts to get to where the docks of Nicodranus are. And as it starts to get right near the water, the captain again starts giving orders. I say I wouldn't do it, but I know you
Can I do
guys
something?
want to. What are you gonna do?
I got no. It's something for Viking.
Goes, you, pylons down, and deckhand, get ready. And he's giving these rough, quick orders. The ship gets very close, and you watch as that ring of fire and disappears. And as they just kind of start drifting now, it's a very slow and low drift before when you hit the water. And much like a boat, it's still buoyant. It hits the water, and right next to the docks, there's a few dock hands now. They start to help pull the lament into dock.
So the
Pylons.
ring went out.
Yeah, the ring went out, and you notice about the time the ring went out, the ship stopped any sort of turning or any like that. As soon as the ring went out, it just the water.
Dang.
Well, they turned off the gyros.
Had to turn off the gyroscope. A few deckhands bring it in without any real sort of engine on board. They have to just manually pull the boat in. Gangplank extends. You are now at the dock of Nicodranus.
All right. Land. Oh, this place.
I've seen this image, or
Be right
I've seen this place
back.
before.
We're back.
You are back in Nicodranus. You are free to do whatever it is you want to do.
Whatever. All right.
I
I
go
wanna
on a
pull-
sex craze spree.
That's not a good sound.
I want to pull up in style, so I'm just gonna find a animal that'll suit me for this.
Yep.
You want me to help you with
Oh.
that?
Nope. Perfect. First one I rolled is an 8. I'm pulling up on a giant elk, and
Oh my god.
Crack out the giant elk, and
Man.
like an
Guys, if you-
elf of yore, you arrive riding an elk.
Right before he does that, I'm gonna pull one out too.
Okay.
I got a 2.
nice. Congratulations.
What's a 2?
You're gonna ride in on a giant rat.
I'll put a leash on it.
There you go.
You walk your rat.
Yeah, I'll walk my rat.
Yeah.
Serin,
I walk off with
why
my
do
one
we
on my
hang out with
shoulder.
these
With
people?
your iguana. Okay. Thank you.
Because we
Thank
pissed
you.
someone
A
off.
more sensible one here.
Hmm,
We pissed someone off, and it's our curse. Maybe I can break the curse. I have the spell.
Remove curse.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might
In
be
the
getting
city-
too old for this. I don't know.
City of Nicodranus. It's overcast now as you break the clouds and you go under. It is, yeah, there's a heavy overcast. It might rain soon. But
Right, Seattle
you're
weather.
up in the city. It's pretty
Yeah,
Seattle right
welcome to
now.
my world.
What do you do? Where do you go? Do you have the city of Nicodranus at your fingertips?
All right.
I say we should probably check the academy. The very first
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
'Cause we need an update there. It's been a hot
Mhm.
minute.
Yes, we do.
I think we're all in agreement for that.
Starting our direction there.
It's a familiar
See
path.
how
You
much
walked
of it
a
is
few
left.
times. You've walked this path a few times. The dirt road that leads down south, a 30-minute walk towards the Roshka Academy, the sort of magical academy built around some old calamity ruins.
Both time.
30 minutes later, you arrive at a site. So, who has a passive investigation?
I want a 10.
Mine
I have that.
13. I don't know.
10.
What's the highest is what we're asking here.
Oh,
10, 13.
yeah, I was saying minus 13.
11.
Stormer has 15.
Okay.
I think he has the highest.
Okay. Yeah. So you all notice with Stormer's help in this case. Despite the fact that Nicodranus is burnt, as you're kind of walking this path for the last few minutes, the trees here aren't burnt. It's not like some raging fire cut across this region. It's unburnt wilderness here. But during those last few minutes of your journey, as you start to see Roshka through the trees, this area is burnt. You see trees that had fallen to dead grass here. There's still this ash and cinder. The academy grounds are vaguely similar to what you recall. Burnt and dying grass, however, the structures that surrounded the central dig site are just ruins of ash and wood. The dig itself, the structure here, is crumbled to dust. They've just the entire pre-calamity structure that Roshka had been built around is just collapsed down, even brought to more rubble than it previously was. The buildings off to the side that mark the dormitories, the armories for the magical items, each one burnt, ruined, destroyed. The only building here that actually still stands is the manor that overlooked the cliff top. Pull up actually the picture of Roshka if I still have it.
Do you guys have some items down there, or has those been transported already?
Like gone and burned, honestly.
So only that central academy still stands here.
Does it encompass the library?
That encompassed the library. It was inside.
Mm-hmm.
So long.
Okay,
Library.
so
Around this time, slowly the rain starts to fall, just a few at a time before a gentle downpour starts.
all right, let's make our way to the
Hall.
Matter.
Yeah.
hall.
The Great Hall, for lack of a better
I
term.
mean,
Na 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 na.
my room doesn't exist anymore, does it, Chris?
Now, the barrack building, or like the dorms barracks, is burnt to cinder and ash. The few bits
My
of stone there-
junk!
My hot plate, my precious hot plate.
My cabbages!
My
My
microwave.
cabbages!
It was a
Chris,
10
I'm gonna
foot by
be-
20 foot square room, but mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely be kind of like paying attention while we're here, like keeping an eye out, being like,
Are
Okay,
there
roll
any?
perception
Are
check.
there any survivors? Any
Roll a
people
perception
anywhere?
check.
Oh.
I will roll that as well.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll.
Back off,
I'll just
low
do that.
perception people.
What's a 24 get me there?
24?
Pod?
Looking around,
I got 26.
not seeing
Wow.
any
That's
signs of
Aren't you
survivors
special?
here. It's pretty still in this environment. And for you, what are you looking for specifically? Keeping your eyes up, 26.
Whoops.
Yeah, 26. I mean, I already
Okay.
rolled, so I can't add
Okay.
guidance, but yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been great if I got a 30. But yeah, I'm kind of like keeping alert, like looking around because I know I'm worried about the guy.
Okay.
Actually, I probably would have.
So,
Oh, whoops. I need to have another
approach.
spell
As you
prepared.
approach the main structure of Rock Academy, the doors are currently closed. And as you're about 40 feet away, a voice rings out loud and enhanced through some sort of magic. We knew you would finally come back here. The assembly had planned on that. This time, however, I won't make the mistake of underestimating you.
Oh,
You're
Oh
familiar
shit!
Tattoo guy.
voice.
that guy.
Oh,
Yeah, that
He's
guy.
angry that
He's
we.
pissed.
Two doors open, and you see the figure of a hooded man, a hood partially down, his sleeves rolled up to see the intricate angular scars that decorate his wrists.
Silence.
That of Galen Myers. Okay, you cast silence in the area. Just
Yep.
right on top of him. Okay, everyone
Right
roll
on top of him.
Create bonfire.
Everyone roll initiative.
could I?
God damn it.
Nope, rolling
Would it
initiative.
be too much
Hold
to
on.
say I get
No
I get
negotiation,
crossbow bolts
bitches.
off?
Yeah, hold on. You guys all make sure you had a long rest before, like
Yeah.
you
Oh,
rolled the
shit.
long rest, right? Do the long rest just to make sure before we do the combat stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm trying to go into 20 health, all right?
Will, you would have had the
I wanna
advantage
go
on
into
initiative.
18.
Going with 11. It's
Oh, okay.
fine.
I'm gonna roll something different.
Oh shit, what did I roll? Fuck.
Here, don't put anything yet.
Uh,
Don't put anything yet. There we go.
I didn't record what I rolled.
There we
Sorry.
go. 16.
I don't remember what I rolled.
Chris, would have been too much to ask to get a shot
Bullshit.
off
Alright,
for
like,
initiative, or
you guys just starting immediately with hostility starts initiative.
Yeah, we weren't.
They're
we
aware.
weren't really.
You're
yeah.
aware. There's no surprise in this case. So before you can cast silence.
Before I cast silence?
Yeah,
My
before you can
first
cast
nat
silence.
20 on
Oh, so I didn't
initiative.
cast silence.
My
You're
first
going for a
nat
hostile
20.
move. That starts initiative.
That
Oh.
went back to 20.
I thought with my sight.
and it's still
okay.
not better.
No, because he
It's still-
opens the
I'm still
doors,
more.
seeing you,
Okay. Then I
So
wouldn't have
it's
cast the spell yet.
making
Okay.
himself
I rolled
known.
a
Yeah,
19,
makes himself known. So, it's
so
hard to say
24 on mine.
in that case.
Not 20. Wow.
Yeah, my first nat 20 on initiative.
Everybody's getting.
Will, you got a
initiative.
10 even with advantage?
I rolled a 6
And,
and then
a.
an 8.
Oh, wow.
I was like, ah. So,
Yeah.
so I would have gotten an
Advantage?
8 or a 10. So I was just like, oh, crap.
That
Did you
is.
guys roll with advantage?
No. No. Only one person does, and I decided at combat because I would have
Mm-hmm.
something I can do.
I gotta figure out my game plan here on him.
Wait, I just need to double check that real quick. Actually.
Same.
2,
Okay.
3.
Just one creature, yeah.
The Volstrucker standing there. I'll now switch the map. Just quickly.
Wolfgang, then Torin.
And so there's a sphere of silence right now, right?
No, he said I didn't
Oh,
get it off
okay,
before
okay.
initiative.
Just
Yes.
starting off with that hostile action, they're aware, you're aware. That's when initiative starts, as you try to
Gotcha.
cast a spell.
Okay,
That would have been great.
that would have been great.
Yeah.
Some tells me we're all together in like a 30-foot sphere, kind of meant for a magical blast of fireball ready to all of us make a
You
dex
mean
save.
this one? just,
Yeah.
just holds it up.
Foreign ball is like this one.
Right,
Yeah,
Hard.
this
Man,
one.
Harbinger, you're rolling shit.
I always roll initiative. That's why I asked when your mom was with us. Your mom was with us.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
asked,
To
You
get the
could
advantage.
support me.
No, but I mean, like, I just don't get how statistically that makes sense. You have a high dex.
He has a +4.
Yeah.
I'm Will Wheaton of initiative.
I guess. Jesus.
Okay. Wolfgang, we're up and Tornball on deck.
Yes. Oh,
I
okay.
don't
I'm gonna
understand
have
it
to.
either.
Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm there. Okay.
It's the Volstrucker, right?
Yes,
Yes,
this is the
Volstrucker.
Volstrucker.
I'm
Oh.
in the middle.
This is
Empire.
Dalen Myers. Yeah, Dalen Myers.
If you guys give me a little help, I can make the musket really work.
You would
not?
Counter
Bonus
Dalen.
action Slayer Spray. Move myself here. 2 shots.
Shoot this man.
Where'd you move?
One moment.
Oh, there you are.
My-
I'm like, where the fuck are you?
He's camouflage. Let it happen.
Oh shit.
Okay. You try to lock Slayer's Prey, and it does not connect onto Dalen.
What? Alright, well, 2 shots anyways.
Okay.
2 shots anyway. Hail Mary.
For first one's a 29.
That hits.
Fucking numbers.
14 for damage.
Okay.
29 again on the second one.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Let them shots be true.
And a 17.
Okay.
And a 17 on the second one.
Oh my god.
Stalin just, it's not a KV2
Yeah.
shell, but no, it works.
It works.
You quickly, after you try and mark it as you're moving, you run just, and you watch as both right through the illusion, as the
fuck.
image fades after the 2 hits
You
against it.
notice the first hit?
Yeah, you could notice in the first hit.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm quick enough on it that they hit at the same
That's
time.
sort of what I figure.
Okay.
But you could have if you wanted to.
It's
But
a Jerry Mitchell lap trigger.
both the bolts pass through the illusion. Kind of looks around. Okay.
Are you guys seeing what I just saw?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Get ready. That's an illusion.
Let me dig a hole.
Ah, he's clone.
Torn ball.
Somewhere else.
What is your turn? Rashka in
I-
front of you, and it's just this now raining, burnt environment. You saw 2 crossbow bolts
Oh,
lurch
yeah.
forward. Pass
So
through the
at this
illusion
point, I
of
would know
Volstrucker.
it's an illusion
Yeah,
of some
you watched
sort.
as both of them pass through. The spell wasn't like that high a level that it could have fooled you after something hits it.
But it opened the doors.
Yes.
Maybe.
True. But there are spells like that.
Is this a detect invisibility thing?
I'm gonna move
Only raise the right eyebrow. I can't do the buff.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 over to this tree. And I'm gonna hold Eldritch Blast until something else happens than just the illusion.
Ready. Darren, you got a 16, right? I believe it was.
Yep. I got a
Okay,
16.
you're the next highest. Just making sure
Okay.
because we got
Yep.
initiative. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, next is Thalen Myers.
Oh, he's before me?
Yeah, he rolls high.
Okay. Good enough.
The illusion It dissipates. And that is it that you can see on this action.
Nice.
Oh.
We got him, guys. We got him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Freaking crossbow bolts would work wonders.
My turn.
I mean,
Nope,
They have
not yet.
self-destruct
Okay.
I'm
bolts.
good, but am I that good? I don't know.
Oh, you guys are frantically looking around, just this, only hearing the prattle of the rain and those words lingering. Reinhardt, you're the first to notice this small, I say small, like about this size, like White Claw can sized,
Not sponsored.
Not
apparatus
sponsored.
He sees a White Claw can.
flying and lands in front of Serin. As this thing lands and hits, glass breaks, and this immediate bluish white tinge spreads out around you all. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Fuck.
Everybody?
What?
How far?
It's aerosol frigid woe.
A 4 here.
Really?
Torn, you actually
It
moved
might
out of
be.
range.
Oh, okay.
It
fuck.
might be frigid woe.
17, Chris?
17 passed.
17.
17 passed.
23.
That passed. And
Hold on. There's a car going by.
okay.
I got a nat 1.
Constitution.
Nat 1.
Nice knowing you, Bard.
I'd like to. Fuck.
Fuck this dice. I'm throwing it away.
Does not. No.
What's your con?
No.
What is it? Say
It's
what it is.
8.
8? Okay.
Half.
Quickly, Reinhardt and okay, halved. Reinhardt and Serin, you guys quickly duck out, but yeah, was Anyver and Harbinger. You guys take one breath in and immediately try and cough it out. You guys take 4 points of cold damage. Your speed is reduced by 5. And yeah, that is what happens at this moment. You are currently
But
considered
2.
diseased.
Okay, let me
2.
condition.
Or no, you're safe from it, Serin.
Oh, okay.
You made the save.
Okay.
2 of you
Right.
made the save and you're fine. The 2 that failed took 4 points of cold, -5 to their movement speed, and at this moment are considered diseased.
24 HP left. Okay.
So it's everyone from here.
It was that
Here to
cluster
here?
of 4, yeah.
Oh, did
You,
I
you
even
were,
need to
you
make
were
one?
out of the way. No, you
Oh.
were fine. You were out of the
Oh,
way.
whatever.
Since
Yeah,
I
that's
did I see a direction as far as where it came from since I was able to see it, or
You know that. Sorry, I'm trying to find this area. Oh, I'm in the other layer.
I've done that before.
Right here.
Right where?
wait, I didn't
There's
see
a
it.
black square.
Oh.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. I
bitch
was
isn't
not
even.
By
Oh, he's
me?
right. Yeah, right near you.
maybe.
Alrighty. 1 second. I need to quickly look this up.
I've played World of Tanks before. What? Ping! Ping!
Ping, ping.
Would I be considered? Oh no, I'm not considered
Oh.
poison.
Just
Trying to find it.
Blind fire! Blind fire!
That was your shell, by the way, Will.
Orin,
Big ball.
does an 18 meet your armor class?
18?
18.
Yes, it does.
Standing here watching all this, you suddenly feel a sharp dagger right into your side.
Ow!
Or, this would do more damage. 9
Fuck.
points of piercing damage
Sneak
combined
attack.
with, yes, sneak attack roll.
Fuck, this is gonna be tough.
5, 6,
I mean, I feel bad for that guy
14.
now.
14 extra points of piercing damage.
I feel bad for that guy now being on
So
fire.
that's 23 total.
Yeah, 23 total. As you whip around to see what hit you, you don't see anything at the moment, but something there. And as you listen, you hear footsteps of
Oh, wait,
something attempting
Chris.
to flee. So make a
At disadvantage?
When he threw the thing, am I able to hellish rebuke that?
I'm not sure. Let me quickly
You point your finger, and the
was-
creature that damaged you momentarily is surrounded by hellish flame. The creature it takes. I mean,
I think you
Sure.
need to have
Oh,
sight.
this
which
is
you
the-
take in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet that you can see. So no.
Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't probably see it, but
So the
But yeah,
first
Thorin
roll is a
has
19.
disadvantage.
The first bolt is a 19.
Okay. And
There's a
second bolt?
12 and a 13.
13.
Second one is it's a 16 and a 4, so 11.
The 11 misses, but the first one hits.
All right, and that is 10 points of force damage.
At 10 points of force damage. I've put this another square over where you believe the other one is.
Something got hit
Because
over there.
Yeah, you hit. There was one bolt whoop and hit the ground. The other one, whoop, boom, and just hit something in the middle of the air. You just hear, ah! This is
oh,
That tells me something.
it's when you
Cool.
don't see.
Yep. That tells me what it is. They have greater invisibility. Cool. Good to know.
Or
Nice.
they
Learning
like
every day.
really high on stealth. Like, come on.
Oh yeah, no, they just rolled a 60 on stealth. They're hiding in the actual Critical Role campaign, just like
I'm
They had
in 4
advantage on the
parallel
other one.
universes ahead of you.
Bob.
Popping in and out of existence.
They had
That'd be
advantage because the illusion.
hog.
That was the rest of the Volstrucker's
Probably.
turn. Serin is up, and then Anyver.
I will Twilight Shroud and move one over. So 1, 2. Yeah, everyone's there in it except for
Orange.
Tauren, who's off in left field. That is, everyone gets max of 12 temp HP,
Yay!
except for Tauren.
Not full HP,
Pulse life.
temp HP.
Yeah, temp HP, which is technically, in my opinion, better.
That is
And
58 HP for me.
damn, if only that wasn't an action, I could cast that spell. I will cast. Yeah, I will cast Spiritual Weapon. Right. I'll cast Spiritual Weapon right there and just make a swing in the dark at it
Go for
from
it.
where I think it is. Disadvantage.
I think you
Spiritual
can hit
weapon.
it. It's a big enough sword.
Disadvantage, let's say. 22.
Cuts the tree.
Quit with a 22.
22.
That hits.
Sweet.
The tree.
You hit the tree.
10 damage. 10 force damage as you should see, bro.
Yeah, you watch as it cleaves, and there's a moment where it hits something and it stops, and you hear another "Argh!" from another.
We know you're
you.
there.
I know what I'm
Really?
doing next turn.
Yep. Some
Okay.
bitches.
That's Serin's turn, so Serin, feel free to move.
Um, I moved 5.
Anyver.
Yeah, I'll say where I am. Yeah.
Anyver, you're up, and Reinhardt on deck.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move up a little.
I
bit.
will yell out. There's one. I will yell out where, in general, I felt my weapon hit. If that helps.
Yeah.
I don't know what that does.
Um,
Oh, I have that spell I never use. I have a spell designed for this exact thing, which is terrible in my opinion.
Well, for those that are actually close enough, I will cast Bless.
Okay, who are you blessing?
I
At what
am-
level?
It's going to, well, I mean, given everybody's distances, I will cast a level 1,
Okay.
and it's gonna be everybody that's near me to Harbinger, Reinhardt, and Serin. Because I can't get any farther than 30 feet.
Who gets it?
Us three.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
in this
Within this
moment, rain beating down on you. You bless your allies here in the ruins of Rashka Academy.
And also, I immediately look at Serin and I'm like, Bardic Inspiration. We're gonna need this.
Wouldn't the rain be dissipated by the invisible people?
Oh, Wolfgang, you could just take a shot You take a shot in the dark. You could just take a shot at the dark, thinking they're in the general area, and you just have disadvantage. So, which you could
Can we
counteract
freely
with your
walk them
scope.
if they're close enough?
So you don't need. I wouldn't burn hailthorn. You could just
Yeah.
use your
Yeah, you
scope,
can
which
counter with your scope in this case.
you get advantage. Fuck, that scope is so much better than I ever thought it was.
It
like-
negates disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it negates disadvantage. Yeah,
Which is
and gets rid of
absolutely
cover.
amazing.
I'm actually
It's-
going to use my
Half
scope.
of it's a feat though. Half of it's just a feat.
Well, it also costs his bonus action to utilize.
Yeah. True.
I can't
But
see them anyway, so I can't cast any of my marks. So
but I mean, that's what the scope's for. Actually, hold on. Can I give that to someone? Nope, damn it. I hate spells like that. I hate spells that are like see invisibility where it's like you gain sight. It's like, no, I don't need the sight. I want to give it to someone else.
You could be our eyes. Ping for us.
I could
Ping.
That's what I plan to do next turn.
You have like a dart, just like
Oh, I could also just if I knew if they were coming in on us, I could Spirit Guardians.
Do you have anything on you that's like dyeable?
I have Fairy Fire, but
Is
that
it-
only works if they fail a deck save.
Is
So
there
it's pretty
any iodine
worthless.
in a healer's kit?
Yes.
Perfect.
Why?
You can get the iodine if you see someone and just spray it on them. Iodine shows the invisibility.
Or I could cut them and the blood would show.
If you hit.
I already hit.
If you hit again.
if we had some,
I could just
if we had
cast See
some-
Invisibility.
some powder.
Yeah, but we can't see it. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that sucks. Oh, I actually
Well, that
Okay.
sucks.
wait a minute.
Dispel Magic. Dispel Magic. Fuck it.
If
There you go.
wait, how does the help one? There's help in D&D, right?
You take
Help.
an action and you give advantage to someone else.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you could do that too.
Hmm.
Um,
Combat is 6 seconds. One turn is 6 seconds, right?
Yes.
Oop.
Okay,
On
Andrew.
full turn for everybody, it's 6 seconds, isn't it?
Okay.
Was that
Oh
all for
my
your turn? You
God.
got a bonus
A
action?
whole round of 6 seconds.
Yeah, a whole
wait.
round of
Round
6
of 6 seconds.
seconds.
Reinhardt. What is your plan? Reinhardt, you were up. Then
My
Harbinger.
plan is well, shit.
Oh my God. I never realized I could do that.
I'm gonna go over here and swing at. I'm gonna swing right there for my first one.
Okay.
And I guess I'll roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
I don't know.
Yeah. Roll to hit disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Perfect.
+4.
Plus
Yeah.
4?
D4.
Andrew, get on that. Be
Blast,
annoying,
bitch.
Clippy.
And I always get to use the +4,
Yes,
so it's just. Oh,
It's just
back.
one before.
Yeah. But it's going to be at disadvantage, unnatural 20.
That hits.
Perfect. All right.
It's so weird when people are invisible in an area. You're just,
I
yeah.
have an idea.
I know
I have
you're
an
in
idea.
there.
Gotta be creative with this.
That's 11
question is,
points
how
of
many?
damage.
I'm liking to.
Got it. 11 points.
That's for the first one. And I guess I go to hit again.
Yeah.
Would it
Still
still be a
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Okay.
Even though
Ah,
you've hit and like you kind of know where they are, you don't know if they're going to dodge this way or that. You're not
Gotcha.
sure.
And then do I get blessed again, or is it just for one?
I think it's
Both. You get blessed for every attack, every ability, anything you do,
Mhm.
except damage. Bless is basically for everything.
Does
Yeah.
a 13 hit?
13 does not hit. You just watch
Okay.
this one.
Okay.
Hits some of the rocks and ash on the other side.
It will. What were your rolls? It was a 13 and a what to hit that hit?
13 and a 20.
Okay, Tony's
Wow.
too high to write down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
know.
Damn.
Harbinger, you are up. and
Okay.
Wolfgang on deck.
Let me sprint my way over here.
Yeah, you have 35 feet of movement.
I think that was 35 or something.
I don't know where you moved. Yeah, you're fine.
It was like here to here.
You're good.
And then how far? Oh wait, no. I have an idea that might work. A little bit farther. Tiny bit farther. I think I'm like 2 meters left. Okay. I can see that, Chris, if that's you.
That's Tor.
Can I use Mage Hand and try to find where it is?
I'll say
And have you guys just aim for the Mage Hand?
make a. This will be an attack roll. So just like as if it was a deck, because you're still at disadvantage. You're just trying the hand to find where they are. So it's still like you're trying to hit them. So I'll say it's a spell attack.
Fucking damn it! Ah, I'm so
Spell attack.
dumb.
So intelligence plus proficiency at disadvantage.
Oh, I should have felt for the feet.
You're still trying to
It's still
hit
the same,
like,
yeah.
the
It's
palm of the
here.
hand.
It's here.
So
Make it
intelligence
uninvisible.
plus proficiency. It's a
Okay.
spell attack at
Intelligence
disadvantage.
plus. So, oh shit! Hold on.
So it's I believe your intelligence is 2, correct? Got it.
This one right here.
Second.
I'll watch this. Yeah.
That
Let's-
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Intelligence.
Mhm.
Roll that, and then we're gonna add your proficiency of plus 3 to it, and then it's a disadvantage.
Yeah. Disadvantage. So that's
So
21 for the first one.
that
then
one's
again?
24. Yeah,
24.
you're adding
Okay, so
proficiency.
then again, right? Because
Yeah, then again
disadvantage.
because it's disadvantage.
It's a good first roll, though. Nice.
14.
14.
Yeah. That.
That's 17.
Yeah. 17. That hits.
17 hits, good enough.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah.
can I lock on his knee or something, or like his leg?
You
That
lock
way I'm
on
not.
Unfortunately,
wherever
the
the
hand
spell hits.
cannot grapple.
No,
So
I just.
because
It's just there.
hold
It's
there.
not grappling. Yeah.
Pull up the description for Mage Hand.
Team's like,
Spectral
Make sure
floating
it's
hand
hand.
appears at a point you choose within range. The hand lasts for
Action.
duration or until the
Object.
dismisses an action.
Or
The hand vanishes if
Yeah,
you move 3
I'll
feet
say
away.
it can do that. I'll say the hand can just be. It just grabs onto.
Just a
what
marker
assume
for
to
you.
be- yeah, it's a little bit of a marker there. So.
Aim for the above the mage hand.
Just gotta put a mage hand on the field now.
No, I'm
I
not.
could have made it invisible and just felt around for the feet. Made it
Finds the tree.
uninvisible.
I found him. I found him. It's just a shrub.
Sucks. I'm sorry. I'm trying to grab a square now that I've shrunk it down. It's really hard.
You guys are in the area, right? I only see.
There we
Is
go.
is your mage hand still like invisible now?
It's still visible. It's still visible.
Thank God.
I didn't make it invisible. I didn't
As I
make it
caught
There
him
it
with my invisible mage hand.
Actually, I could just point with my other finger. It's there.
It's
But
hold, yeah.
you point out
Yep,
an invisible thing, makes it hard.
Wolfgang.
No, I left it visible.
Yeah.
Your turn. Okay.
Could have made it invisible.
Shoot the mage hand.
Or above it,
Shoot.
rather.
Seeing this mage hand, if I can fucking select my, there we go. Seeing this mage hand grab onto something.
Yeah, it's invisible.
You're gonna.
If I use my bonus action to use my scope,
Okay,
is that just for one attack or for both?
Both.
I will use my bonus action to use my scope.
Okay. And as you scope in, you're seeing the rain hit like their figure, seeing where it stops. You're seeing like their boot prints in the mud, and you're able to like ascertain.
Just imagine I go
pretty much
down to
where they
like the ×1.
Yeah.
29.
That hits.
Ten on the first one.
Okay. 10
And
damage.
you're not gonna believe this,
Yeah.
but it's a crit on the second one.
Roll the damage for it.
That poor bastard.
I'm just gonna roll 4d10 like I did last time.
4d10. We'll double it.
He was a good assassin.
Is So, do I double
Probably mess with the
my
wrong
bracer
guys.
damage with that too?
Your what?
Or do I just add...
No, not the bracer damage. Any static number, so like your dexterity modifier that gets added to the damage, the bracers, none. Only the dice you double.
Only the die.
41 off the dice,
Okay, he's gone.
plus... So, he's gone. Okay, never mind then.
You watch as you take that first one, there's a little bit of reaction. You're like, got this. Of that second pull of the trigger, you just hit. The arrow goes through, the greater invisibility fades, and the this Volstrucker just falls to the ground. Dead.
Oh, and we have to
Okay,
go
Here's the next
to.
one.
Oh, and guys, we have to. You could shoot the other area at disadvantage, or with your scope now advantage, but
That was my second
Wait,
attack.
wait, wait,
or
wait, wait.
no, normal shot, normal
Hold
shot.
on.
Oh, that was your
work?
second shot.
Did that work? Is he dead?
He's dead.
Yeah.
He
Any
did-
uninvisibles? He had invisibles, I'm assuming.
yeah, as he drops, the spell fades.
Would my character understand that being an idea of greater invisibility?
Roll an Arcana check.
Fuck.
Got it.
Gonna lose shit.
12.
12.
Dragons, gnolls, invisible
You know
assassins.
it's a form of
They're all
invisibility,
the same.
but he's very clearly
You don't
broken
discriminate.
that rule of he's very much engaged and attacked you by throwing that vial.
Okay. So I know it's not standard. Understood. Cool. Bastards with greater invisibility. Pieces of shit.
Alrighty. Torn ball though. You're up.
Yeah. Okay.
Fireball.
It's not quite fireball, but tequila.
Oh, well.
But yeah, fireball.
Wait, does my
Yeah.
musket have explosion?
No, it
No.
does not. The explosive
that's
property
done.
you see there is for if you have a hand mortar.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Or just load an
I'm gonna center
explosive
it in the
ball.
center of that box.
You know roughly where they are, so okay.
And they need to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Oh.
And I know this can totally backfire on me.
Oh, I did that without bless. I'm sorry, Viking. Jesus. The one
Yeah,
time
I
just-
mean, there you
the
go.
one
There,
time. The one
three
time.
of you have bless. 3 of you. God damn it.
Did he succeed?
I'm quickly checking. So.
Did he succeed?
If he failed, I swear to God, the rogues have one job. Have good decks.
No, I rolled a natural 2. That's a fail.
Oh!
Wow.
Roll damage.
Woo! What level is that fireball at? 3? Just 3? Damn.
Damn.
I
Oh,
know.
it's,
that's
She has
gonna
level
hurt.
4 spells.
8d6?
So it'd be like
8d6?
8d6?
8d6.
Oh, his poor asshole.
Ah.
Yeah, but he could probably have it and stuff like that.
Probably,
He might be
yeah.
fine because that's 2 1s.
Oh.
2, so that's
What would it be?
4.
Oh.
8,
12.
13,
Fuck,
Hey,
it's
13.
still a lot.
18, and they
That's
got
still
2
a good
6s.
amount of damage.
24. That's 30 points,
Oh, man, that at the end, that average, huh?
right?
Wait,
That adds
wait,
up, right?
wait, 6d6. Hold on. That is a son of a bitch. That's a
1, 1, 2, 4, 5, 5, 6,
2,
6.
4, 8,
Wow. 12, 22.
13, 6, 6. Yeah, 25.
25?
6, 6 is
6,
12, plus 13 is 25.
If you roll the average of
6, 6, 5, 5.
5, 5.
I got 2 5s,
Oh.
2 6s, a
Oh,
4, 2, and 2
that's-
1s.
Fuck, tell me the numbers one more time. Let me just write this
Bring
down.
out
So 6,
calculators.
6, 6, 12, plus
2
5,
6s.
5 is 22, plus 4 is 26, plus
30
2
points.
1s, yeah, 30, okay.
Oh, I was right.
30 points. I was
That was
wrong.
actually one off of what I.
That was a good roll. That was a very good roll.
You briefly kind of see the fiery outline of them, but the greater invisibility still holds, and despite that, they did kind of take a little bit of cover against the log, and you have a feeling that they evaded a portion of that damage.
That's what I was
Bitch.
kind of that's what I was kind of worried about. Succeed and evade.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're a level 7 assassin. Good to know. There's so much you can gain knowledge from by how characters play the game. But then again, they're not actual players, so it's different. Because a normal rogue would probably be dead.
And then bonus action.
I don't know. 15 points.
No, I know. But
He didn't have
they in
evasion.
general don't have a lot of health,
You later.
so it'd be like, I'm good now. I'm gonna go that way because that really hurt. And then there's Wolfgang like, where them asses.
Where the mask is.
Oh no, you ain't going nowhere.
At this
I
point,
get
can I
you
make
for
my mage hand
3
invisible?
minutes.
Carnage.
Read
I
the
get you
description
for
immediately.
30 minutes.
Is it when you cast it, at will, on a bonus action?
Got it. Beyond.
Right, tequila.
Saw that.
Wolfgang, when an enemy decides to fight him. Shame.
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 We're doing some quick math.
I have to look at it inside the actual.
Yeah.
Because it's the mage hand
So
as a rogue.
Torin Ball, that was your go. Are you going to move anywhere? Bonus action?
Edit character.
Yeah, 30 feet this way.
Alrighty.
Just roll a d4. Left. I go 30 feet left.
That's a good decision.
Yes, I do believe that is a good decision.
Imagine trying to play like an actual D&D game where you have to roll a die to see everything you do.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So
Why breathe in?
Starting at third level,
Like-
you can
You're choking your
cast
saliva.
Mage Hand. You can make the spectral hand invisible. You can perform the following additional tasks. Blah, 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 blah. It just said you can make the spectral hand invisible.
Okay, I'll say that's on cast.
Okay. The spell Mage Hand then.
Alrighty. The end of Torin Ball's turn.
You can disguise it though.
At the end of Torin
You
Ball's
can disguise the mage hand
Yeah.
so it
Later
can
on,
look
I can
like a
make it-
woman's hand.
With a sleight of hand check, you can disguise it.
That's just... Oh, look,
It's
guys, the real
specifically
one.
for Arcane Trickster.
throws open the
Wait.
doors. One hand. You watch a little red orb begin to glow, and he shoots this red orb
Later,
out.
Jesse.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Gonna
Beat
attempt
me to
counter
it.
spell.
Counter spell.
Ooh, counter spell at, what is that, 5th level?
Okay.
No, 3rd level. What? Why am I
Third
5th
level.
level? Fucking what crack am I smoking?
Okay.
Bring a counter for Will, so you can just cast counter spell.
Is it above level 3?
Yes, it is.
So I
So
gotta
you need
roll.
to roll. Yeah.
That's a good counter spell then, honestly.
Yeah. It's gonna hurt.
Okay.
All right, so what is the how is that
Reflect.
DC made? Because it says
It says
Well,
I
then
use.
Spell's level. So he's casting at a higher, so I add 10 plus the spell's level.
Yep. So if it was
Okay.
4th level, it'd be 14 that he has to roll above.
Yep.
Which,
then
with
as-
his modifier, he has a 50% chance of doing it.
as myself then when I
My
roll,
spell casting modifier is 7.
Oh, so you have like a 60% chance of making it, which is good. That's very good.
that's
What will?
okay.
That was really
Nothing
good.
answered
Yeah.
my question then. I was wondering if you use your spell attack.
You
for
add your spell,
18?
so it's your
Okay.
D20 spell modifier proficiency bonus.
I rolled 11 plus 7.
Damn.
It's nice.
Alrighty. As he attempts to force out a Torn Ball, you notice this. Throw your own hand out, and you manage to interrupt the incantation. It fizzles out, and just there's this small explosion on the hand. It's like, fine
Son of a
then.
bitch.
Guys,
Okay.
I'm out of spell slots.
Right, they were worth it.
Take the rest of his movement, and he moves over yonder towards this rock.
They're all
Hey,
over
hey,
there.
hey, hey, hey.
Hey.
You stay away from his rock.
Only one
Why did-
rock user in this.
Oh,
Yeah.
that won't help you, my
Wolfgang,
boy.
Spirit. For a second there, I thought you were measuring for Wolfgang, and I'm like, there's no map that you can't hit everywhere on. What the
Yeah.
fuck are you doing? I'm like, you can.
Yellow.
I want the high ground.
Yeah. But
Next one,
you're.
Torin. You follow his footsteps. And he starts moving away from your general area. And then
It's gonna run again.
nothing.
Nothing.
But misses.
Now wait, actually, that's a good question, Chris. Would the dart be visible the second it leaves him?
Like a tracer.
You could, what's your passive perception, Torin?
Oh,
I
perception 9.
wasn't. I
You
wasn't
don't notice
asking.
it.
I wasn't asking for that, but what I meant is, it's like an example is Anyver's gloves can catch things, but if you can't see it, how can it catch it? So that was my question. Like, is it visible?
Yeah, it's a weird area. I say it's invisible till it hits.
Okay,
It'll come
cool.
to contact
Okay.
What was that?
So would Anyver's gloves be able to catch it still or no?
when they're invisible.
Because-
No, I would say not while they're invisible.
God
Okay,
damn it.
good to know.
My
Good to know.
weakness, invisibility.
You can get the spell see invisibility later on.
That's
I mean,
true.
It doesn't say anything about
Serin.
seeing.
I'm very
Yes.
close for that, but,
You are up.
I'm going to very sadly move my spiritual weapon 20 feet directly closer to him in whatever is the most efficient 20 feet that you see.
You see fit.
I'm very sad.
Beeline.
1,
Okay.
2,
It starts
3.
moving through the smoke. It kind of cuts its own
Oh.
image. Starts making its way over.
There.
Just imagine it just spearing through.
I know, just like through the smoke.
I imagine
What?
it was like straight T.
Just like getting ready just
Sword.
to swipe this man.
Magical weapon T posing? You mean just floating like a magical sword? Nothing different.
Sword
It
move.
goes, "Burp, burp." Yeah, I moved. I just need to check something for Twilight Shadow. Just Twilight Sanctuary.
That'd be so amazing.
Air creature, including you, ends its turn.
Pose
after
to a
its
certain
turn.
dominance.
Yep.
So he doesn't get it
As
till
a
I end my
sword.
turn. I'm going to double check if Torin gets it now or later, and he gets it when he ends his turn. So yeah. I will. So I see him. Does he have any cover against me?
Against you? No.
Okay. I will cast. Yeah. I will cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Guiding Bolt at. I could do first level for 46. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll cast Guiding Bolt at first level.
Okay.
Beep. Roll to hit. Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit. The bolt
That's what I thought. Damn.
pelts into the
Oh, wait, I
side.
had bless. Hold on. It was a 15 hit.
15 doesn't hit.
Damn it! I was really hoping.
Damn
there.
it.
You watch as the guiding bolt flies over, and as it hits, it starts to hit him, but it reflects off his robes off to the side.
You
Robe.
18 you mage bitch.
You mage bitch.
Okay. That's my turn. I
Alright.
moved. I did my stuff. Yeah.
Before Anvir's turn, Theron, weird.
Hey, what's up?
Thalen Myers is going to take one of his legendary actions.
Oh,
He is going to fire a fire bolt over at Torin, who rudely counterspelled him.
Oh, he didn't like you.
no.
That is a trying to find his modifier.
It's trash, isn't it?
26 to hit.
26?
26 to hit.
Just barely.
Just barely.
You know.
Hey, you gotta make good any situation, right?
When DMs ask if anything over 25 hits,
Fucking
Just
bitches.
reply-
Trust me, I would
sarcasm.
love to use cutting word, but it would not help you.
Takes 17 points of fire damage.
Ah,
That's
that's
not-
Ooh.
That's not
Firebolt
bad.
just pelts into you, and parts of your gear that aren't magical start to burn.
Chick likes battle scars.
Yeah, he's kind of like, huh. Assembly, it's gonna know every step you take, everywhere you go. There's nowhere you can hide from us.
What flavor do you want your crossbow bolts to be?
The assembly can. We could stuff it in your
Anyver.
ass.
Raspberry.
Stuff the
I'll have
assembly up your
raspberry.
ass.
No, Anyver, it is your turn.
I hear his remark and I'm like, you know what? It could stuff it in your ass. Erupting Earth.
Okay.
So that's a 15 dex.
Oh yeah. Mage against dex saves. Ooh, that sucks.
Mmm, tasty.
That or strength.
Yeah.
Strength.
That's strength or
17.
con.
Fuck.
17. What the fuck? Damn. Dexterous pieces of shit.
I know.
Or just a high roll.
Yeah,
The low
true.
modifier.
Yeah.
What a little bitch.
I mean, a natural 20 will
As
succeed all.
as the earth starts to erupt near him, he does pretty agilely step
Jump
out,
up.
move out of the way.
Just
He
jump
just
up.
stops.
He
Just,
is not a. Oh, he's pretty agile.
yeah, pretty
Okay.
agile.
So
like
what's
a little
the
bitch.
square, Anyver? Anyver, draw your square.
Yeah, that's right. So
Yeah.
it's probably gonna be right next to him instead of actually. Wait, can it be? It's probably gonna be near him than actually like on him, right? Like the square.
Yeah. It just has to
Okay.
be in the
Your
air.
square still has to be on him
Okay.
Yeah. Just
because you.
Oh,
still-
okay. The square can be okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
just so long
He
as
just
it's
has to
in
be
the area.
in the square.
Okay. 1 second. I gotta check out the radius of this shit. Okay, 20.
do mind sliver on him. That'll work. That is a terrible idea. Don't do that. Mind sliver is a terrible idea against him. Do not use mind sliver against him.
Do not please.
Use Mind
I know.
Silver? Got
Nope.
it. Already casted.
Fuck.
Too late. Too late.
Wait,
Wait,
I already said it. Why
five-
did you say anything?
1 second. Sorry. This is new. I've
alright.
never used it.
Oh, good.
5, 10.
It might just be worth it to burn my spell slot to cast it again.
Like right there.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. No,
Does the spell have any other effect? Does it do half damage?
That I hope so.
Usually, level
It
spells
does.
deal half damage.
Yes, it deals
Wait,
half
it
damage.
doesn't
Oh, it
see
deals
it
half
does
damage.
half.
Half
Wonderful.
damage. Erupting Earth does half damage.
And this is 3d.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
12.
have to do that. Damn it. Yeah, because my spiritual weapon's pretty pointless where it is right now.
Okay.
Brady points.
So that is.
I mean, it's got plenty of points on it, but
22, but it's 11.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Alrighty.
Progress.
A few bits of the rock. What damage type is it?
Fuck. Losing
magical
dice.
bludgeoning.
Yeah, magical
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning.
Okay. Yeah, as you watch as some of those bits hit up the rock, just and doesn't deal as much damage as you would have hoped.
Magical bludgeoning doesn't deal as much damage. What a bitch.
What a bitch.
Wait, how's magical bludgeoning? Oh, he probably has resistance to magic.
What a bitch.
He took a couple of levels in Barbarian, and he's raging.
100%.
Yeah.
Internally,
fucking
he's
Bullstrucker.
raging.
He was raging. He would move to cast spells.
He's not wrong.
He just, you're all
Back.
stupid.
He made
Okay.
pretty powerful.
Andrew, is there anything else for your turn?
Shit.
Oh.
Damn it.
Okay.
Oh, no, that'll work.
Did I miss my turn?
I think
Nope,
I
got
will
it.
cast.
We're coming up to you.
Bardic Inspiration for Wolfgang. Because we
Reinhardt.
need to make those shots count.
Okay.
I still have bless, correct?
Yes.
You are blessed. All right, here I go. Right.
Again on my own.
Again on my own. I move 30 feet in this direction. Look at him sternly. And fantastic. Gonna give him 2 bolts of Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Look at him sternly, Will.
Sternly.
You gonna move closer or anything? Or just
I
stand
moved
there?
30 feet, dude.
As
Oh,
you
I didn't hear that part.
Yeah.
Sorry.
goes, he
It's
just kind of
like-
centers himself.
What
He
do you
looks
want?
towards you, Reinhardt. Just calls out, "You've died once at the assembly. I can do it again."
What an asshole.
Oh, that tells us something. Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll write that down.
He's giving us information. Write it down.
First one's a
Good
17
news.
or 16, sorry.
That
Your
misses.
crossbow bolts
Oh, it
aren't
misses.
flavored anymore.
Oh, wait,
17
wait,
missed.
wait, I have
16.
blessed.
That's true. You have
16
blessed.
missed.
What was that?
2. It's now it's
18?
an 18. Yeah.
Now it hits.
Nice. There you go. You're
Scared.
welcome.
And that's going to be another bluff.
Come on.
18 again.
Oh,
Nice.
bless.
Nice.
Ugh.
So blessed.
You are blessed.
But Will, he said you've already died once to the assembly, which means they did the golems.
Yep.
Yep.
14 points
enough.
of first damage.
We have many enemies in all shapes and sizes.
No, that's good to know.
Yep. That's good to know.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
Knock him prone. Knock him prone.
Well, I
You
could do that. I'll just
You can
blast.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
I mean, he's
total
already
damage?
in the
That's
erupting
my
earth,
turn.
so
But
Righty.
his movement is trash.
and then I also yell back. Oh shit! Never mind. I lost it.
And just go for your attack. You send the 2 Eldritch bolts lurching out. Both hits him. Centers himself still once more.
Or I was dead much before you.
And then you're still thinking about it.
about what I was
After
gonna
you
say.
cast the Elder
Or
Blast.
you could go, it's like, yeah, and you failed that time too.
And I'm still standing.
I would
And
say
you're
they
ugly.
failed.
I didn't hear no bell.
Oh,
And you're
alive.
ugly too.
I was ready when I got up.
And you're fat.
At least I can
This,
get it up.
Andrew, at this point in the initiative, you hear footsteps rushing from behind you now, kind of closer to the statue now. And as you look over, you initially see
That
nothing
guy.
until a bright bolt of lightning shoots out and
Shield
over
or no shield?
towards.
Do you have
No,
a
and see the
shield though?
bolt
Anthony.
of lightning
I-
over towards
7 temp HP.
Thayers, Thalen
Seven?
Mayers. Who has to
A
make
bolt
that
of
save.
lightning goes out towards him?
Yeah, so as you look, you see a
Oh,
familiar elven mage, kind of this
yeah!
older side robes, somewhat immaculate robes, that of your headmaster Farinar, as he sends the
Yeah!
bolt of lightning over.
He's not a cunt.
We're
Woo! He's
saved.
not a cunt. Yeah! Woo! But we have to go to the main head city of the Empire where their home base is. Fuck.
Looks like you need someone that's stealthed.
You know, Harbinger,
Just
we
bring
love you
his
and all, but I
head
think we're just gonna
with
leave you
us.
off to do that shit on your own.
Wish you luck.
You're
Out of
welcome
character,
there.
Nathan,
Yeah?
just bring his head with us.
And say,
Yes.
you now
Yes.
committed a crime
See what
against the
happened
entire
to the,
Menagerie Coast.
See what happened
No.
to the last
Use
guy
political
that went
power.
after us?
Use
Use
political power.
political power. You say, you drop the head, and you say, you have committed a crime against the entire Menagerie Coast. Would you like us to declare war against you as well?
Right.
Hits,
You want more
the bolt
shit
of
on your
lightning
table.
hits Thalen right in the center. Does some damage, but it was a kind of a low roll.
Aww.
But the
He's
headmaster,
old, okay?
yeah. the
He's
headmaster
old.
is, like,
His knees are rough.
just purely focused right now on this fight, and he doesn't quite look over to acknowledge you yet, but he is currently here in the initiative.
Do we see him somewhat? He's before Anyver? Good to know. Okay.
He's after Reinhardt. And speaking of,
Oh.
Harbinger.
I still have bust,
Old
correct?
guy.
Correct.
Which means I have a plus to my hit. So in
D4.
which case, I'll use my musket for the chance.
Got it.
So +4 to hit, and then I will add my D4 in a second.
It doesn't matter. Which guy are you talking about?
The
I got it.
headmaster.
Oh,
18 to hit, and then with a D4, it is
18 hits.
19
That's
to
his
hit.
DC. 19, nice. 18 hits, so you know. That's his DC.
That hits.
So
Okay.
far that we
I
know
want to use
of.
I want to use bless. God damn it! I'm
Okay,
gonna use it
man.
one
You used
time.
bless. You did great.
He
You
finally
did
hands it over
great.
to me, and I'm like, okay.
Use
I'm gonna
plus,
use it now.
goddammit!
All right, for roll damage, it's gonna be
That's his. Yeah, Farnar Vogali.
I just said that.
13.
I was copying pasting it, and I was like, "Fuck, I'll do it anyways."
I was typing it
13.
out.
Fucking copy paste.
I already copied it. That's half the work.
Oh my god.
Yes,
He's not wrong. Making the actual name. It's another
13.
story.
13 damage. Okay. Watch as that. For the first time in a while, your bullet hits with full force right into
Yeah!
him.
Not like 1
I think
or
maybe
2
ever.
damage.
I think ever.
This might be the first time
I've
you've
done it
shot
once.
your
I've done it
rifle at
once.
someone that didn't
Hit.
resisted or immuned.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is the first time you've done damage. Right
I
off.
did it once. I
Can your
remember I'd
magic
done it
protect you
once,
from this bitch?
Wait,
and
Chris,
like proper
can he
amount of
get
damage too.
can he get inspiration from God for this momentous occasion?
I think he already has. Or do you have inspiration?
No, technically
No.
I do. I should have used it when I missed that one time.
You know
God.
what? You
Cannot
know what?
believe
After so long of just missing all this, hitting the Volstrucker that has harassed you apparently for a while now.
Bitch.
Sure, I'll give you
Yes!
inspiration die. Inspiration in
DM
this case
inspiration!
isn't the inspiration die that the DM gives is a reroll on a die. Is
Oh.
basically-
Damage?
Oh.
pretty sure that's what it is. You don't
No,
add
not
it.
that I knew of.
No.
I mean, I could be wrong.
Reroll. I'm pretty sure it's like essentially having one charge.
I mean, hey, that's fine.
For
I'm
damage?
good with that.
No, you don't
No,
add it
on
to
it.
damage.
No, it's a I fucked up, let me roll again roll.
Yeah.
It's basically a legendary resistance, but can be used on any die, if that makes sense.
No,
Actually, no.
resistance,
I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, I'm stupid.
Indomitable.
You have one use of luck.
One use.
Give it-
I'm an idiot.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Chris rolls
Sorry,
or
Chris.
I roll?
You
You
roll.
choose. You're like, oh, I want that to succeed. I'll use an inspiration.
That did succeed though.
Yeah, but you're rewarded it. So
Mhm.
So you
later,
roll it.
any time in the rest of the campaign, if you say, "Oh, I wanted this thing to succeed," you can use your
Oh,
inspiration.
mark
but then
that
it's gone.
down
It's
in your
gone.
notes that you have a reroll available.
Yeah.
One
You have a reroll.
One
reroll.
add
I
that to
got your
notes.
back, boy. I got your back.
Harbinger, you have a bonus action and a little bit more of your movement.
I still can't use a cantrip as a bonus action, can I?
No, you cannot.
No, not unless you have a cantrip that is a bonus action, which is Shillelagh.
Okay.
Which actually wouldn't be a bad idea for you to get.
It's a druid though.
Yeah.
Come druid.
There are feats.
Your
You shouldn't
wisdom
get them.
would
You need to
not.
increase your intelligence, and you want to increase your intelligence as high as you can. So
I want to increase my hit with dexterity for my weapons.
yeah.
Oh,
Wizard is really just support for the rogue
No.
portion
Yeah, I got
for
you.
me.
I got you. Don't worry. No, I know. It's
is
just
that it for your turn,
I guess I'll move forward. I guess
Wolfgang?
I'm not super concerned because I still do have on my person. I still have the one vial of Frederick Woe, and I still have the one
Let me
vial of the
just see
cure
how far away. Oh, that's not
because
the
I
one
keep
want.
everything.
God damn it!
Kleptomaniac.
what happened.
Shit. Oh, I'm just
You
drawing
drew a
on
square.
things that I wanted the ruler, not the. Okay.
There was a question if he was in range.
Oh, I thought
Well,
that
no,
was
it's one of
me.
my spells.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Okay.
I could've just
Right
used-
here, in a 20-foot. What is it? Radius? Right there in a 20-foot radius. Right now, it is even more difficult terrain. I don't know if they stack,
They don't.
They don't.
but every 5 feet he travels, he's going to take 2d4 piercing damage.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Or it's the same square.
Disgusting.
And I'm going to... Where the hell am
Yeah,
I?
no, sadly difficult terrain.
I'm going to
doesn't-
move myself right here. I couldn't see the squares in the bog, whatever area, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think that's
so
35.
In the crater, yeah.
that seems right.
Or-
Yeah.
Whenever,
You're
wherever 35
Yeah, I'm sure you're
on me
fine.
was.
Yeah, that's 6. I counted you. You're good.
Foreign ball?
I still have my bonus
oh,
action.
okay,
I'm
bonus
going to put my Slayer
Ball
spray
attack.
on him.
Okay. This time it connects.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Mhm.
Torrent ball, you're up.
Engraving his name on a bolt.
What could I do? Eldritch Blast.
Old
So just-
reliable.
You could
Just blast.
dash. You could just dash up to him and then throw your. You could throw your shield at him.
Captain
I
America.
Uh,
Yeah, you do have to
Nate-
shield returning now.
Dude, I'm just all I know is I feel this campaign. I'm just
You're just a
Clippy.
memory
Hey
bank.
guys, did you know? Da 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 da. Hey,
You have
add
bless?
that D4. Anavir forgot, but I remembered. Hey Torin, your shield of returning still works. I got you.
Oh boy, we have Clippy.
We got Clippy in the team.
Eldritch.
Clippy.
God.
Yep.
Eldritch blast.
But you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
probably want to
cast-
move forward so you can actually throw your shield
the
after
hits.
it.
But for each one that I launch, I'm gonna step forward 5 feet.
Okay, just shadow boxing all.
So you just walk
No,
10
not
feet
shadow-
and then you're like,
Not shadowboxing. The Solstice Academy will burn.
ooh, fuck.
Wait, what was that?
Hmm?
What did you? Oh, Soldiers of the Academy.
The Solstice Academy will burn.
Solstice Academy will burn.
Will, make sure you get up close. In case he's a bitch and runs.
First one is 18 plus 7, 25.
That hits.
And the second one I'll just roll. Same thing.
God damn.
2 25s
Both hit.
What a poor bitch.
that are not criticals.
It's okay. It works.
Oh, I'm paying for that. 1 damage. 7 damage.
Paying that.
Alrighty.
So,
Anything else?
no, that's it. And I spent
You guys
5
to
feet,
me.
10 feet of movement getting close to him because of the step.
Everyone to me.
Clippy.
Get out of here, Clippy!
Get out of here!
You know you can actually get a mod for Windows for the Word 2016 to get Clippy
Oh God.
reinstalled. I loved Clippy. Clippy was great.
Okay then.
As a depressed child in my inner child, I need Clippy. He keeps me nice and happy.
Like the fact that you can customize Clippy.
Can you really?
Yeah, you could change it
Used to be
from a
able to.
paperclip to other things. Yeah.
Oh.
All office supplies. You could have Clippy the stapler, Clippy the paper holder, Clippy the pencil,
Once
Clippy the
That's my
sad,
default.
depressed, bad drawing under your desk.
Glance, everyone. Once again, that bolt of fire forms at fingertips. His other hand free. Going to launch another fireball. Fireball
What?
off.
Ball.
Fireball.
Bolt?
Ball.
Okay.
Ball.
My
Fireball.
ball?
I'm just gonna counter spell it. Fuck it.
And with that other hand, his counter spells you as
Does-
well.
Wait, he
The
counter spelled me?
disrespect!
Yeah.
Wait, he can't.
He can
Can
react.
he do it because
with
it's
that?
his
Level
turn?
spells.
No, but it's his turn is the question. Can he do a reaction? So normally when you're doing a reaction, it's
I'll look
normally
at
not your turn. Normally, it's not your turn,
I was
which
about
is
to
the
say.
question.
I was about to
Because
say.
on your turn,
Counterspell,
should-
counterspell.
That is 2 spells.
That is 2
yeah,
spells.
that's the question. Also, no, I mean you can do 2 spells,
A
and
reaction
neither.
is an instant response to a trigger, which can occur on your turn or
Yes.
someone else's.
No, he can do it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can, yeah, in that
But
case.
can
yeah.
he cast 2 leveled spells on his turn if one of them's a reaction?
I
Well-
would say. Okay, let me find the spellcasting rule.
No, I mean if I'm
At
wrong,
this
I'm
point, this
wrong.
bitch
It's
is a
good
wizard,
to know,
so-
but it's something I'm wondering because that's an
Look it
interesting
up, that's
topic.
why.
Yeah.
Look it up.
This bitch is a wizard.
Does anyone else have counterspell? So they can counterspell that counterspell. We can just have a
have
strong one.
These are my
Counterspell.
favorite things, by the way, is the counterspell brigade.
Dude, I remember one of the Critical Role things where it's
Well,
like counterspell,
I have
counterspell, counterspell, and it's like,
I
how
love
many
that.
fucking counterspell
It's such a waste of everyone's resources.
just for one spell?
Just
That's
for
the
one
thing.
goddamn spell.
The waste
Well-
of 3rd or higher spells. It's like do.
Well, I mean, it's really good to do against bad guys because you just burn their ability to do magic if
Yeah.
they have spell slots. Because a lot of bad guys actually don't have spell slots.
Probably
Turns
in
your
the
ability,
player's
too.
handbook on
If you're a heavy caster.
Hmm?
Then-
Well, most NPCs don't have spell slots,
yeah.
so
Like if spell
some do.
burns yours.
Some do, some don't. Some of them it's like natural magic. So like some of them are on a recharge. NPCs are weird to calculate how many spell slots they have left. Because I know there are some monsters that it's like if you can cast this once a day, or you have 5 spell slots.
innate magic.
And then there's things like mind flayers that are not the specialty casters, and they can use their magical abilities however the fuck they want. But if they're a magical one with actual spellcasting ability, like that, they only have like 5 spell slots and only know like 4 spells. It's weird.
Mhm.
Hi, I'm Clippy.
Okay, I'll try and find the answer later, but I'm just gonna go
We
with
did.
Okay.
he can expend his reaction to counterspell on his turn.
That's fucked.
Just he was expecting to run ball too after the first one, but seeing someone else was going to attempt to counterspell him still works.
Could I feign counterspell?
I need. Let me see, how many people does this hit? Okay, I need Reinhardt, Harbinger, and Serin.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
I have it. It doesn't cost a spell slot, so I'm gonna burn it. Fuck
A
yeah.
deck save
Saying,
Deck save, yeah.
yeah, deck save.
He's gonna make the
Saying,
deck save.
with bless.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Deck saving throw? Yeah, saving throw.
Wolfgang, you were like right on the outside, by the way, like
You still alive?
Ooh.
edge of your booth. Ooh.
Oh, it's
No.
marshmallows. Ooh, perfect.
It was a 14 and then it rolled to a 10 minus 1 for 9, so for a total of actually wait, hold on. A total of 10
Bless!
10 total. It was an 8, yeah. I added the bless. It's 10
Okay.
total. Yeah.
Okay.
I got
damn.
18.
Nice. I mean, I still have my temp HP, so.
Use your bless,
Oh,
Harbinger.
Anthony, you had 7 temp HP, by the way.
Yeah.
If you
already
didn't
put
know.
that down.
Okay, good.
Write that down. Write
Has
that
your
down.
turn happened again since?
Since I
Yes,
casted
your turn just ended, so.
Yeah.
12.
it.
So you have 12 temp HP before this damage.
Harbinger, what's your deck save?
Oh, I didn't take any damage.
Oh fuck.
Well, now it's 12.
Hold on.
Your temp HP is 12 now. Chris,
It's,
did he succeed or
it's
fail?
a fucking a lot. It's 21.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It was 32 points of fire damage, and reduced to half for those of you that succeeded. 16
A 10, I don't think succeeded.
did not succeed.
Wait, so it comes up to what for me?
16.
16.
Which you can
8,
half
then.
again.
Fuck
Yeah,
it,
8,
yeah.
yeah.
Use your
Chris,
I
I'm
have
assuming
12
he
temp
succeeded
HP.
the deck save.
for Hellish Rebuke. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. 4 damage.
Got it.
It's something.
This huge ball of fire erupts and just some more fire that flickers around at him, just singeing some more. Okay.
God, I wish clerics on counterspell.
You missed me.
That one bounced.
Torin, the ice dragon,
An aim
you
for you
missed
next
me.
time.
Who next, by the way?
I am.
Yeah, Serin.
Yep.
I'm next.
Why
Uh,
don't you walk
would be next,
forward
but
5
first-
feet and say
Oh.
that to her face?
You tiny dick bitch.
No
I
life
don't
happening
yell
ass
that out.
bitch.
Nathan yells that out.
Nathan
Saren
yells
does not yell out tiny dick bitch.
But he's thinking about it.
No life happening.
Yeah,
ass
he's
bitch.
thinking about it.
Running ass little ass bitch.
Is a 16 hit, Torin?
Living your mom
16
Mason
meets
ass
it.
bitch.
15 misses?
Cutting word.
Meets.
Meets.
It meets.
Torin, now put cutting word. Do you have to see the target?
Mm,
Oh.
do
Well,
you?
Do you? I mean,
so do I need to see the target? Let me read it.
Eat cereal with a fork, little ass bitch.
Reaction when a creature that is not immune to be charmed, you can see within 60 feet.
Oh no, you
Oh,
have to
no.
see it,
Yeah, fuck.
How
so
far
you
is it?
cannot do it.
Yeah.
We need to get you the sight of God.
Torin, make a Constitution save.
Prosthetic eye!
I'm
Here's a big
actually
ass
okay
man, so I
with
couldn't
those.
just like teleport everywhere.
I'm actually very okay with those.
Reinhardt over here is
16.
like, he makes a
What's
point.
1, 6.
Oh, okay. So you succeed. You're not
Yeah.
poisoned.
Oh,
Take
that's
4
cool.
points of piercing damage, and
Oh,
4
this
points
is gonna
of
hurt.
poison damage.
There's
Oh,
a fucking
8.
ass.
That's not
but that did nothing.
Points of
did
damage.
nothing. You're still trash!
That was just from a bolt in some random direction.
I'll give him
Did
a
I
little-
see it? Because I'm near Torin.
You can now surmise that there's another invisible figure hiding in that area.
Oh, in the black area.
the one that I singed earlier.
Good
The
enough.
one that I
Okay.
sent earlier.
One that you
Hiding
singed
behind that
earlier.
log.
All
Coward.
right, Saren's up and Andrew on deck.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn another second level spell. Oh well, I didn't burn that before. That's my bad. I'm gonna burn that second level spell slot and actually wait, hold on. 1 second. I need to know just as it says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
I'm gonna say, yeah, like an 8-foot dragon born in front of you.
I know. I'm going to put a sword
Just
right
a
there.
wall.
I'm going to recast spiritual weapon because behind him. Yeah.
Directly behind that man.
No, a little bit more to the left.
Go on.
A little bit, one more to the left. No,
That's
the
right.
left. The
That's
left.
right.
That's his left.
Where
You said his
DM
left,
has
right?
some
The
jokes.
left. I need a wrench, not a wench. Okay, spiritual
I don't need a
weapon.
Chris looks at you. Shut up, Clippy.
It's a 17 with bless.
The hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
It hits.
Hey, there you go. 17.
Yes. Woo! 10 damage.
Okay.
How's he looking?
He's hurt.
But he's not. Damn.
He's like,
No,
not hurt.
not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
I cast a spell, so you know what? I'll risk it. Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Wisdom save. Let's see. Let's see how this works.
Oh, I rolled really low on that. He failed.
Okay, cool. 2d12. D12, D12. Nice. 15. Dude, I've been doing good with Toll the Dead.
Mm.
It's a good spell.
Especially
Especially
bell cracked over him. He's seen better days. He's looking a little rough now.
Oh, cool. Sweet. There we go.
Okay, Anvir. You are up and Reinhardt on deck.
Awesome. Well,
Awesome, mate.
your boy is going to move a little bit. Let's see here. Like right about here. So that is Gonna look at him. Give him an ugly look, and I'm gonna cast a level 3 shatter.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Nearest
a scrawny little bitch ass wizard.
That's right! He has to
Did
do
he
a
fail the
15
save?
con save.
Did fail the save.
He failed to save?
Failed the save. I rolled really
Yeah,
well.
you a scrawny bitch ass wizard, motherfucker.
That's
Yeah.
right!
Mm.
Know your place, fool!
West side, bitch. Shouldn't come to this part of town.
Just me and the cleric just like
Hungry
fucking
ghost
go
represent.
at it.
Deal your damage.
Alright.
Living in your mom's basement, bitch.
As you cause to shatter, parts of the academy wall crumble down and fall on him as
Yeah,
well. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's
fuck
okay.
you.
It's already,
That does extra damage?
it's already bad in shape.
Okay, well, it's worth asking.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
there's
low
our-
rolls. But that's okay.
There's our terrifying little murder killer eyes.
Kitty.
13.
13. Okay. What else?
What the
Bonus
hell is
action.
my chromatic orb?
What was that?
I keep forgetting. I have
You have a bonus action still?
I think I
Well-
moved, so do I
Laura,
not?
look at the
That's
screen
your
so I can see the
movement.
screen.
Oh. You know, I'll give Bardic Inspiration to my good old friend Torin.
Yay.
Reinhardt, it's your turn.
Oh yeah. All right.
Guys, it's Will.
Don't move into within 20 feet of him, or you're going to take 2d
Oh no, I
4
don't
damage.
plan on it.
I don't plan on it.
And then from here, I'm gonna go with the old Eldridge Blast. Boom, boom.
For the
blam.
Eldritch Blast.
We need to get Reinhardt like Misty Step or some shit. Like his
Dude.
distance crossing sucks.
I can help you, my friend.
Affirmative.
Quick question for Chris.
Go ahead.
Of
I
these
can cast
four,
Long Stride on him.
of these
what?
4 squares, which square is he on?
That one.
That okay, good. That'll work then.
Okay,
Eldritch
First
Blast.
one is going to be a 23 to hit.
that
Hits.
hits.
I know.
Nice, good
That's
job,
on the
Will. It's just wanted to be that guy. Yeah, DM, I can do it too.
Well, 16 to hit.
No, probably not. Hopefully, it'd be great if it did.
Who asked you, Clippy?
16 misses.
All right.
It'd be sad too.
17 is where it's at. That's going to be 10 points of Eldritch Blast damage.
Damn, you rolled a 10?
I rolled a 10, a 0,
Shit.
0.
Alrighty.
Heart in the dice.
Yeah, he is looking rough right now.
Dude, he does not like Torment. Jesus. Oh, that's Harbinger drawing the lines. I'm like, Jesus,
Going
shit,
to-
man.
Spend his legendary action. He's going to throw a fire bolt over at Serin.
You are one basic
The
bitch!
natural 20.
Well, that's
Oh.
going to hurt. Oh, wait, my turn ended. I need to roll my d6.
Oh.
That's going to hurt. I might need help.
Thank you,
What's he-
Siri.
What's he doing?
Thank you.
Is he doing a concentration at all right now?
No.
Okay.
No, he.
The amount of times you've been hit.
Okay.
After all this, Torin's gonna get the medal of like most hits.
Fine. It's fine.
You take 56 points of fire damage.
I'm down.
The bolt, as it sends out and forward, you watch it kind of flicker in blues and reds and just pelts
I'm
Serin.
down.
What, from the unseen person or from the
No,
guy?
from the
From-
56 firebolt damage I just took.
Means we
Yes.
lose our
No, I
10
mean
HP
from-
at that, don't we?
No,
No, you
You
still have
keep
the
it.
HP.
Shroud is down though.
Yeah, the thing that gave it.
Yeah,
The one
or
that should
that.
put the X on Serin.
Oh, so what was that? Because like I started my turn.
Fire bolt.
I started my turn. I'm assuming in the shroud. No.
No, I give you stuff. You have 12 temp HP right now.
Okay. Okay. Now I can put 12.
You should have put 12.
Well, I got hit with fire earlier, and I didn't start my turn
Oh.
till last one. So
Oh,
Or you
when did he
died.
use his election? Oh, yeah, he just used it. So hold on, then yeah, I need a roll
that's
for you.
why I was just.
Yeah, tell me, guys. I didn't pay attention. That's my fault. 9.
Yep.
If you guys take damage and have temp HP, definitely tell me, because a lot of times you guys just don't get hit, and I forget which one of you get hit. So yeah, now you have 10 HP
Wow, Clippy.
before it went down.
Well, sorry.
Okay, 9.
Yeah. Yeah, Clippy just got wrecked.
Yes.
That would have taken me out at full health, by the way.
Clippy just retired.
Trash.
Headmaster's just
It's Among
slowly
Us again.
pushing up and forward. He throws out one hand. You watch 4 darts. As the magic missile lands on him, doing
I thought he was that master.
When I'm as unconscious Serin, mentally he's going, low ass bitch spell.
I was looking at his
Fucking-
spells, and he has a lot of high damage spells, but none of them close the distance. Like most of them are like 60 feet. 60
Oh
feet.
my
Oh
god.
god.
He doesn't have the feat.
Take
of
my
the
Misty
spear?
Step, god damn it.
What a
No, he's not a
fucking-
warlock.
No, there's a feat that does that. There's a feat that doubles your
No,
range
he's
as
not
well.
a sniper. He's not a spell sniper. He has other.
Fucking loser.
To him.
Don't call our master that. He's like, oh.
He was mean to me on the phone.
He was mean to me on the phone.
A grumpy old man.
Yeah, fuck that dude. Fucking uses
so
low ass bitch spells. Fucking help
Someone's
out.
still over here, right?
He could have been.
Right?
No. The black square is over here. This is where the someone is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah.
is here.
Somebody's there, yeah.
How about I just focus on BBG for the moment?
What the fuck?
Really hit by anything else?
Why can't I not?
Damn it! Can't do that.
Did we decide if Healing Spirit worked on unconscious?
I don't think
Yeah.
Yeah.
so.
They,
Oh, okay,
they
never
work
mind.
unconscious. The rule is they have to start their turn or move into it. So you have to drag them in or have their unconscious turn start it.
So like when they would be making their saving throws.
Yeah, the save is at the very beginning of their turn.
Okay.
So if they had 2 failed, it's a risk, but you could. But Harbinger.
Range that lasts for the duration or until you cast a spell again.
Overcast. It's raining. You've just watched this ball of fire slam into Sarah and just knock him out. He's just like still smoldering and burning there.
By the way, Chris, my sword does stay.
Good to know.
Yep. It says until the duration or I cast it again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really cool. Why do I have a white square now?
You're dead.
Well, it should just
I
be
don't know who
Extra
put that there.
emphasis. It's extra
Harbinger.
emphasis.
Yes.
Again, raining. You're being shot at by an invisible target when your allies is down. What do you do? What do you do?
Let me get the ruler thing back out. Whoops.
I just realized something, but god damn it, I can't say it.
Alright.
Good.
Pistol with bless.
What's that?
Pistol with bless. It's my. That's
Okay.
right. My
your
Steam
pistol.
cast pistol. That's
Steam cast
right.
pistol.
It says pistol Exandria. It doesn't say. Okay.
Xandria, yeah. That's what it is. The Xandria.
All right. So.
Oh, you guys are in a ball.
Okay, that's a 13 without bless. That's a D4.
Actually,
I don't think I'll do it. Oh. So 13 plus 4.
17?
Yeah.
That's its armor class. So you hit. That's bless again.
Why
Do
I've been
it!
like. That's why I've been like.
Bless
hey,
is an
did I
awesome
get
spell.
Bless?
We're gonna point out every time bless works, so people
Use
remember.
Bless is an awesome spell, which is why I
Or-
very much emphasize that you
Let's
get it.
fudge the numbers, yeah.
Basically, it says,
Well,
"Oh,
like-
hey, yeah,
So 1d10
Add a-
plus 4.
add a 1 to
That
4 to
is
everything."
minimum damage, but minimum damage is still 5 in this case.
Okay, 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
It's nothing to laugh at. It works.
All right, he is looking really rough right now. He's like, after taking that pistol shot, he's like kind of holding against the rock, watching as you all approach from here.
Well, exactly what you're checking for.
Anvir was not caught in the fireball.
Can I move over
Good.
to as my move? I dash over to Serin as my bonus action over
Oh,
here, and
that's
I will prep a healer's kit for him if he needs it.
That's a good question, Chris, because we've never used them.
This
For health potions, Do you have them in
Actually, I
action
have
or a
one.
bonus action?
Bonus action. Bonus action yourself. Action
I
is.
used all my movement already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I just always wonder because I know some people have different rules for it.
I think
I know very few people. I know very few
Yes.
people who keep
You're up.
I
gonna
think
move
level
myself right
17
here.
thief gets an extra
So I
bonus
have-
action, but
a little bit clearer line of sight. If you would be so kind as to put a hunter's mark on them.
Of course.
I could have
And,
used that bonus action.
I'm gonna assume a 27 hits.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage first.
I'm gonna call the first bolt fuck, and then the second bolt you.
Um,
Pop, Bob,
okay,
Bob.
so the first bolt does 19 damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
With that bolt, it sinks into him, and you feel he's starting to be there, starting to die. He crumples over to one leg.
Second bolt.
Before
Hold
you
on.
I don't
finish
even give him a
that,
chance
I
to,
have
to,
my-
to react.
You're
you
15.
can't because before you can follow up on this next shot, another spell procs, and he disappears. And the second
Oh.
bolt hits the
Will.
dirt.
Wait.
He's gonna be the guy that's like,
Will.
Yeah.
I was
I'm burnt
assuming,
on
like-
spells, dude.
Uh,
Yeah.
can
trust
I
me.
re-roll that shot?
Unfortunately, that was the spell contingency, where he could
Nah.
cast a spell under a. It's in the player handbook. It's a weird one. I found it today.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it today too.
Today?
I'm gonna
What
use
does
it on
it
them
do?
bitches.
I've never seen anyone use that spell.
Contingency. Under a certain condition that he specifies when casting, another secondary spell will be cast.
That's it?
Yeah.
What level spell is that?
It's a
27.
6th level.
Oh my
6th level
God.
spell?
And just
doesn't mean you're 6th level though, because he's NPC.
No. But damn.
I just want to clarify before this whole battle. He's like, I learned from my mistakes to misjudge
By the way, I
you.
forgot, guys.
Just like,
so everyone knows, I forgot. I have my wound closure thing.
But you're down, right?
So no one, don't even worry about me.
Can I?
Yeah.
What's
The
wound?
rune closure that you just always have and never.
I come right up. Yeah, it's a tune now. It is a tune now. I didn't know about
switch
it.
your crossbow over to the next target.
The
Yeah.
random guy in the cover.
Should I re-roll the hit
Because
at
you do.
disadvantage?
You do because you're at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to re-roll.
Okay, so it's a 20 and a 13.
Do you have
You
bless
pick
or no?
13.
So 13 plus
He's not
Whatever
done.
modifier.
11.
So 24.
Yeah, that is.
Nothing
Fuck,
changes.
Hold on. To hit most enemies, I think you have to roll like a 5 or lower. You have like, What is-
13 damage.
god damn.
You watch as the ball sinks in, and you watch it actually hit the invisible target. And it's there for a few moments before a hand takes it out and throws the bolt away.
Ow!
Actually,
So you guys
Order.
know,
how much
Oh.
damage was that? Never mind.
13.
Okay, concentration check.
So you guys know, against the guy, Spirit had a if he rolled anything a 6 or higher, he hit him.
Yep.
And if he had bless, that could go down as much to a 2 or higher.
Okay, Torn Ball, you are up, and then it's the assassin.
God damn.
So
God, you laughter from a distance.
Come on.
Assassin, I hate that guy.
Fucking bitch.
I mean,
You
I did
said-
ask him what flavor he wanted his crossbow bullets to be.
This is fair.
Asked
So
for
out of
better
character,
answer.
he's fine with his amulet thing, right?
Yeah.
But in character, I
Completely
don't
fine.
know that.
No, you know I have it. I've told
Do
you I have it. Yep, I've told you guys I have it.
Okay.
I was very vocal
That's
about the fact I have it.
Which is why I didn't cast
Yep.
Healing Spirit in character.
5, 10,
Yeah, there's going to be
15, and 2 Eldritch Blasts at that log.
Both at disadvantage, but go for it.
Yep.
Fuck that log.
Bless.
Fuck that log. 14?
14 to hit.
Yeah.
That will miss.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh, that's dumb.
18?
That hits.
Is 18 and 25.
Damn.
All your
And
damage.
Damage.
Thank you, 9.
Oh, healthy.
All right. Yeah, with that last one, the first bolt misses. You adjust a little bit to the right, throw the next one. It impacts, and just the illusion, magical invisibility fades, and that second Volstrucker falls to the ground
It
and
was
dies.
another Volstrucker. Wow.
They were all Volstruckers.
I want to loot them now.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go back to
Loot them.
Serin and
We
slap
can't
him
get the big
awake.
bastard, but
I'm gonna meet with the headmaster over here.
I'm like, he's fine.
Yeah.
I want to go
I'll meet with him too, because
kick the guy's brain on
he's
spells.
he's technically my boss.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
You see
Fucking loser.
Farinar's just standing there. He's still a little bit on edge, but after seeing your thing, you're muted.
had a Volstrucker problem apparently.
I'm just on the ground. I'm conscious.
These things happen.
Serin,
You're
you wake up to
fine.
me slapping you.
Wake up!
Actually,
Roll
no,
an investigation check if you're looting them.
I can't.
Okay.
I have no
You
HP.
can't.
Oh,
You have a reason.
I don't have to worry about mimics, right?
Aha! I got you now.
Oh, I had Mind Sliver on that mimic. I remember that. That was good.
My memory was
They were wearing mimics all along.
the realization that Serin was down. I was just like,
Not
wait,
funny.
headmaster, wait a second. I head over to Serin and I gave
I don't
him
know if
give
that
him my
actually comes
potion
25 to
of
investigation.
of the set or whatever,
Your spell.
Searching,
or correction. Wow.
searching the.
I could have
Volstrucker.
used my potion if I wanted
Actually,
to.
first let's get Serin stabilized.
Yes,
Everyone-
Stabilize
He's
I-
fine.
automatically.
I grabbed
That's
the
what my-
potion and
that's
I
what the
realized
necklace
I
does.
have healing word, so I just used the healing word. But
You healing word, Serin. You take that breath. Your chest is on fire. Literally, there's like still a few flames there, and you just pat out those last few
Just
pieces.
pour the water skin a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you're
It's still
wet.
raining, but there were just a few like little embers still.
How much do I heal?
you heal, my good friend. I'm about
You're
to throw
finally
these
awake.
dice at the
What?
freaking thing.
One. But yeah, Viking, so
you
you
get
know.
8.
You're finally awake.
You have a spell slot?
Yeah.
Don't waste a potion.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But you get 8.
Wait, how do I... What? I said heal 8. 8? Oh, apply changes. There we go. Okay.
Chris, can I just out of like? Well, I guess we're not in battle anymore, right?
Yeah, your combat has ended. Initiative is over.
Serin gets a self-luminating cat appears beside Serin.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll out, roll in, roll out,
times.
roll in
Arbitrary.
6 times. So I'll just roll the dice. How many dice is that?
It is a 1d6
Okay, 1,
for
2, 3,
damage
4,
or
5,
for healing.
6. Let me make sure that's in addition. Whenever
Arbitrary.
you roll hit die to regain
Start
hit
with
points.
Volstrucker.
5 charges.
You notice it's
Go
the
ahead,
same
Spirit,
thing.
then.
It's the intricate scarring around the arms and this kind of angular style. Searching them, you find a crossbow on them, a pretty sizable hand crossbow. Upon closer
Harbinger,
inspection,
remember to take their heads.
you examine, you see this one is again a steam casted crossbow. No maker's mark on the bottom side, just as you were shown before.
Okay, cool.
Warden is the crime syndicate.
Take any
You're muted.
identifying amulets they have. I call over to
Yeah,
Harbinger. Take
yeah.
any
And
identifying
as you
insignias
look,
they have as well.
besides the scarring on their arms, they don't carry emblems, insignias.
Okay, take their arms
anything
then.
that binds them to the Empire.
No rings, any. Actually, I really just want the gold.
Unfortunately, these
No.
Black Ops assassins don't carry pocket change on them.
They could just do whatever
Not when
they
they're
want.
on the job.
They could just do whatever they want. So could I, but I'm with a party.
I lost
Dragon
1
Brains.
HP.
Yeah.
I didn't lose any.
I lost.
Oh, wait.
40. I lost
Uh,
40 HP.
No, correction. I only
Anvir
lost 4.
and I are both diseased,
Still?
technically,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yep.
Yay.
You're
that's
muted.
right.
I have
muted.
cancer.
Sorry, did I know what it was when the mist
Have a rough-
hit?
You have a rough idea.
Do I think it's frigid well?
Probably.
I call both of them over
What?
and say, I'm pretty sure you guys got hit with frigid woe. Do you have your antidotes or no?
I have mine, yeah. I have my 2 because I
I
Um,
believe I have one.
I don't
make
know if it works
sure.
because it's a little different.
No, it's frigid woe. It's frigid woe. You have an antidote for the frigid woe. You have an antidote.
Yeah.
Make sure take your dosage, and I tell them what the dosage. I'm not sure if it's a full vial per
vial.
one vial per
Full vial.
person. Fuck. Okay.
Just
You can do that. Or you can wait. If you want to wait till tomorrow, it'll still your potion will still work. I have a spell that might be able to get rid of it, depending on.
I would interrupt you for a moment as the headmaster kind of
Walks over.
this was a disease to kill gods. Its chance be that a god-given spell will not cure
Okay.
this.
And I won't waste the spell slots. So
So just
take your
Far,
dosage.
what
I will take
exactly
my
happened
dosage.
here?
I guess I'll take
I
the
can kind of
dosage.
piece together what happened, but
Glances across
was
at the
the
academy
academy ambushed or?
in a way. Come, let's get inside. We'll catch a cold.
Insight on that
We're
in a
worried about
way.
catching a cold.
Okay, roll it.
What?
Insight check.
I thought you said roll to hit. I'm
23.
like, what?
23. He, looking at him, he seems partially exhausted. You can kind of see there's extra bags under his eye, but he's an old elf, so it's hard to tell.
Do I sense any aggression towards us at all?
No, not really.
Okay.
He
Got
seems
it. I'm going to be
not tense or
keeping
anything
an
around.
incredibly close eye on him.
Ushers you into the ruined halls, the parts of this building that aren't burnt. You can navigate, and he leads you towards the chamber where you had all originally met, where you had all mustered and
all
gathered
started.
before your quest, before you went to the frigid north. It at one point was a very nice sort of meeting room with a window that overlooked the Lucidian Ocean. Now the windows are broken, shattered to pieces. The table is like off kilter, but there's a few chairs. And Farinar goes and he kind of sets himself down on one pretty slowly.
I take it. I find the least broken chair.
I get a chair and I just get mending and just fix one of the legs.
Start mending a chair.
Yeah.
Oh, I do take all the steam cast crossbows.
There was 2.
Okay, I take both of them. Then.
Okay.
Let me add that to my horde.
At this point, you could throw steamcast crossbows at
Yeah.
enemies.
Yes.
So he starts to sit down.
Mm.
Is everyone else sitting here as well, joining in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I'm standing up, like trying to like slowly take a trying to take
Yeah.
a shorter rest, but
I'm reloading my gun.
I'm still watching him incredibly closely because I do not trust him.
I use a prestidigitation to make it smell better in the area that I currently am.
Okay.
So burn
A little bit of
Flowers.
savior for yourself. Kind of overrides that smell of rot. A little bit of decay, maybe. It helps. He starts to settle himself in. You asked what happens at the academy. It was when the fires started in Nicodranas. Just at the very beginning.
The Fire Nation attempt.
See, that's when they attacked. The Volstruckers,
Volstruckers attacked.
yes, the same ones that we took down today.
So the Empire is is an act of war against us.
You are astute, yes.
I'll send a message to Port Tamale.
Call.
Yep.
This was no coincidence that all of this happens, and then is attacked.
Is there
Even
any
though
survivors?
I don't know. Marian and Orias, the Firbolg and the Marquesian man, I do not know where they are.
Oh,
That's not good.
It is easier for me to count who I do not know where they are than count them amongst the dead.
Okay. I'll check right now. Sending to Marian. At the academy. Where are you? Are you okay? Let us know. With the with the headmaster.
Probably also send something to the office of the fucking broken
Headmaster?
shit.
Okay.
Or my mom.
Oh, so
Or my dad.
wait a few moments and you do connect and receive a reply. Oh, I did not expect such a sending. Thank you. It is good to know that you are all safe. I fled up north. Is it safe there?
You asshole. Fucking making me cast another goddamn sending. Sending again. It's safe at the academy in this moment.
This magic moment.
Period. It was the Volstruckers. Is that one word or two word?
One word.
Volstruckers who did this. 15 more words.
Do you say that?
No, I don't say 15 more words, you cunt.
I'll take
50
this
more words.
over.
No, 13. No, no, no.
No, 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 no.
No.
Keep us updated. Do you know where the Furbolg name is?
Bias. Yeah.
Let any authorities know was Empire.
The reply comes. I am sorry, I am in Trostenwald at the moment.
Wall.
Trust and roll.
I said fled up north.
He
Escaped
can't.
from all of this.
He went into what the
He went into the Empire.
yeah.
Would if you find yourself here, I will attempt to seek you out as well. It's better to have friends at places like this. Eventually, a second sending message is sent to you, Serin. And as for the Flerbolg, I had seen him flee to Nicodranas. I cannot be certain. Stay safe, friends.
I let the headmaster know.
Okay. He goes, well, that is but one.
One, yeah.
I have been saving my strength for this moment. I did not get a chance to send the messages.
Mute.
Now, we are on the cusp of something important. We all know that the Empire attacked my academy and could potentially be responsible for much more in the Menagerie Coast.
Easily.
Yeah.
And
At
the
this point,
timing does not strike me as odd. What were you to say?
I mean, at this point, it really doesn't matter who exactly cast the fires in Nicodranus. The Volstruckers are the ones who cast the fires here. I mean, it could have been the one. They could have done it with the Myriad. Could have done it with in Nicodranus, and they saw a chance to burn down the academy for our screwing them out of the cure or the frigid woe.
Straight to
Do
the
we
It's
think
full.
that they are connected with the demon incursion in Gordon?
Maybe.
Possibly,
Well, he stated, I tell the headmaster about the golems and stuff,
Yeah.
and that the remark to Reinhardt was more than likely about that.
but
So it seems that
Tracking you.
yes,
In
they are.
ambush.
Yes, it also seems that with that they're doing a lot of things on the on the Menagerie Coast. So letting Port Damali, to be honest, Headmaster, I will just be telling Port Damali that the Volstruckers are responsible for the fires down here. And that we, in my opinion, should count it as an attack and look at discussions with the Kryn. That's my opinion. If the Empire wishes to start a fight with us, I'm no friend of theirs.
I will have to look at it this way. I am no foreigner to the situation on my coast. Menagerie cannot respond. They can barely hold their own.
You can't afford war.
Yes.
Or neither can the Empire.
And yet,
Hmm.
the myriad, these fires, they happen sequentially. A week ago, and roughly a week ago, a war is declared on the Empire. But there is one thread that I investigated before my academy burned. And when I came back, it was like this.
We're investigating.
I had heard of a mounting Empire presence before the war was declared along the mountains. And 3 days after the war was declared, the Empire made an assault on the Ashgard garrison.
Can we
3
see
days.
the world map for a second?
Ashgard Garrison is in the bottom right of the Empire on the line with the Kryn dynasty. It's kind of like right on the border-ish. If
Wow.
not a little bit into the Kryn dynasty, if I remember correctly from Critical Role.
I'm looking at the map.
Map's being pulled up right now. This is a lot to take in. I am
Right there.
sorry for this.
Okay.
Garrison.
It's not
But
your fault.
No.
they have reported passers-by of the garrison, those that bring supply, were dying of disease. A disease that is not too far unlike one that we recently uncovered, frozen to death.
Did the
Was any
Kryn do
progress
that
made
to
on?
the?
Sorry, Serin.
Did the Kryn do that to the Empire, or the Empire did that to the Kryn?
Ashgard is owned by the Kryn.
Yeah.
Frozen Kryn were found near the garrison.
Well, the
Before the
Empire doesn't have a cure for it, so that's good to know.
But from what Marian told me, the Kryn do. Their
Yes.
soldiers were not frozen. And 3 days after the declaration of war, the Empire attacked the garrison and failed. They were hoping
Was
to
any
push
progress
through.
made on us producing the antidote on our end?
Yeah.
Not here. Not anymore.
Fuck.
Do you know if all of it was destroyed or taken?
I have not looked through, but I would not be surprised if they swept the place. It is odd. The Empire finds a weapon and uses it, and shortly after attempts to get rid of the only ones they know of that have the cure.
Well, we all still have more.
And war is declared not long into the time when the Menagerie Coast itself finds trouble. I know the Cerberus Assembly. They would plan grand schemes.
Mhm.
Hmm.
What I will say is for certain. We have struck a nerve within the Cerberus Assembly, and they will not stop until we are gone.
Well, or at least until we kill that one that ran.
Yeah.
It does not
Yeah,
work
most likely slow down.
independent.
No, but
Volstruckers
it would
give
send a
deadly-
message.
It would send a
a
message.
message of aggression. Cerberus Assembly would not simply take that lying down.
Well, I don't see them ever letting us go out
What if we
nicely.
take down
We
What?
could always
the
try and
head
help.
of the Cerberus Assembly?
We could. No. There's nothing we could do with like that.
That's what you think. I have heard story of you closing breaches to hells,
Reaches to
plundering
hell's
Aeor.
Reaches to hell required breaking 2 blocks of clay, not fighting a high level magic user. Well, it might be a feat in itself, and I thank you for the recognition. The feats are 2 different things in the level of capability.
Hmm.
My
It
former
might sound.
colleagues were powerful, but to take one down is possible.
I mean,
You're
if they still
pretty
don't
close,
have the
aren't you?
cure, I say this, and I do a very slow. Actually, see invisibility.
As you
I
pops it open, you look around. The chamber does not have any other people in it.
I don't see anything that new flashing. Nothing.
No.
Okay. Okay. I slowly turn my bag and slowly lift up in a cloth, and I just show my own vial of frigid woe because I have 2 of them. And I say, if they don't have the cure, this will end them pretty quick. And I put it back.
There you go. You have the
Ooh.
means to take down perhaps one member of the assembly.
2 vials, and it doesn't require much of this to.
Then 2 members of the assembly.
That's one of the advantages of this cursed disease. It doesn't take much to make. It doesn't take much to. It doesn't take much to infect.
I'm looking around there just like
I wonder if
Well-
we can commission the sky ship that we came in on.
we should probably let Port Damali know.
I will. I only have 1 more. I have 2 more sending at the least. I will tap my mantle and regain a 3rd level spell slot for the first time. Yay!
What a
I
time.
will hate to impose. You are your own free men. My academy is burnt. I cannot keep up a payroll.
Understood. I think we can let it slide a little.
Let me see
And
how the
I have
library
a
looks.
tall order. I will see this through.
Well, I don't know what's straight up. We didn't work on it.
But for our own safety, for peace of mind, taking down the Cerberus Assembly is our best bet.
Yes.
Hmm.
Do you know the member who attacked us?
I do not.
Okay.
We are attacked
we know?
by Volstruckers. So Trent Incathon is the most likely to be holding the leash.
Name, please, Chris.
I know how to spell that name.
I have to pull up
Ikithon.
yeah. I have to pull up the Cerberus Assembly page now.
That schmuck.
Howard is what he is.
Trent? Yes.
Running little
Should have
bit.
taken
In
that
more
crossbow
ways
bolt.
than one.
I should have taken that
Oh, that's not
crossbow
Trent.
bolt like a
The
man.
one who ran is not Trent. Spirit. Trent is the head of the Volstruckers.
Oh.
Think of him as the head of Black Ops. That's basically
know.
what he is.
Can you
I know how we
imagine?
can kill him.
you imagine this entire time the leader is Tyler?
It's been Tyler all along.
been
Can
that.
you imagine though, like Tyler behind everything?
It's been that cock the whole
the whole
time.
time.
I know how we can kill him. We
That'd be
just get
fucking
more tourney
amazing.
cards.
Dude, all I gotta say is I love these memes already. Fucking Tyler.
Dude, Tyler's the BBG.
Yep.
Nah, that man fucking
like-
pissed himself when I said if I find out anything happened to a
Could have been a very good
Oh,
actor.
fuck.
To that woman.
No. I'm trying to think of what the name is for someone who is not a vampire yet. They
Fledgling.
are a fledgling?
a spawn or a fledgling.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The fledgling. It's like I mean, it basically is like we'll find you if she's hurt when we come back. Hey, Chris, out of curiosity, could break curse or remove curse prevent someone like remove the ability for someone to become a vampire? Because isn't vampirism a curse?
It's
Depends actually. Like
That'd
they can be a
that'd be a lore thing based on what vampirism is in the D&D universe.
could debate because of the new book. Could they be a Daphne?
Oh, a Daphne.
Daphne.
That's true. They could have been a Daphne. I don't know why they went fledgling. Not fledgling, but whatever. Probably because Daphne sounds better than I'm a fledgling. Yay! But Daphneers are actually more like actual vampires. I think they're in the middle because you're not a true vampire,
In the middle. Yeah, they're holding.
and you're not a fledgling.
the
You're a
game.
Daphne. Semantics.
Yes.
But I'll send a message right now to Port de Mali so they are aware and can start I mean, they've had their
They
own
will
issues,
not
so you know.
Troops while the myriad threatens to topple the whole thing.
Yes, they also are sending troops. I know some, very few, to Guardan to help with the most recent demon incursion. But I'll at least let them know so that at least they can stop sending things to them, at least, if that'll help. And I'll cast sending to I got the name. I don't need help. I can do it. Alessa Lupindas.
Okay.
That's how you pronounce it.
Listen.
Stroke.
Have found the headmaster. Have found the headmaster.
Headmaster's one word.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Not doing
Headmaster.
syllables.
Headmaster. He is alive.
I guess this one's the wrong syllable.
Volstrucker burned down the academy. Yeah. Unsure about their involvement in Nicodranas. Serin had this all planned out, but Nathan's a little slower.
Nathan's a little slower.
Um,
When your character is just
do you need us for anything else immediately?
Situation.
Immediately.
You eventually
Yeah.
your reply from the Marquis. It is good to hear. The Volstruckers troubling, but explains plenty about their motives to bleed us dry to fund the war.
Mm-hmm.
You are free to do as you do. But remember my words.
As we do.
What were his words?
Her words were,
Her words.
in this case, referencing that she is going to be like doing the martial law.
Yeah. Basically, her basically saying, "Hey, if you come back, that's totally okay. Like you're welcome back, but just be aware that there's martial law here, and that you being who you are and the stuff you like to do, you could get in trouble here."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the warning of, "Hey, you're not in trouble, but definitely don't pull any shit."
So
Put my uniform on.
I let everyone know that. For now, everyone, we are.
We have
good.
One more sending?
Yes, I have one more sending for today. Is there anyone in particular you wish me to contact?
An idea.
I was thinking
We could contact off.
we're going to need to go to the Empire at some point.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yep.
Harbinger, you told us
Whatever
about.
gear we have waiting for us in Nicodranas.
Yeah, I would have told him about everything.
We don't have any. It's just whatever we can find via anything. But Harbinger, you told us you had a job for us to go
Yes.
to the heart of the Empire. I don't know if that is possible now.
I would have told him, obviously.
But who would you like to to message?
I was
Wolfgang?
thinking
Remember his name?
out of character.
No,
Help
I
me out
don't.
here. The
I don't remember.
skyship.
Oh, the
Yeah,
skyship
we should
guy.
go.
Whoever
he's still
is
there, right?
the
Yeah, yeah,
main
yeah.
officer for the skyship,
I'm picking us
And
up.
or
did you want
not
us to take
the
off, or
captain, but commission the
Wait.
skyship
Map
in
wise,
some
what are we
way?
doing?
Whoever we contact for that.
I just realized, Chris, I have my horse somewhere. Where would we put my horse?
I
Molly.
would have told him. I would have told him.
It's in the Molly.
It's stabled in
It's
Port-
stabled safely, and they know it's my horse. So okay, good to know. Okay.
Yeah, I would have told him that's at my parents' house.
Okay. Oh yeah, the horse is at your parents' house. Wonderful, wonderful. At least Glue is alive and happy, and not Glue.
Living out its days as a farm horse
Yeah,
in pasture.
I can go
Hope
get.
to
It's a city horse.
take
Hell
down the
yeah.
assembly.
I mean,
Into the Empire seems like the course.
yes.
I, for one, will. My own means.
Alrighty. I mean, if we need to get in contact with you, of course, you can message me, and I can message you.
Likewise.
I'll make sure to keep the spell prepared every day in case we need to get in contact.
It's good.
Um,
Save our friend Marian.
Yeah, Marian. I told him where Marian was. Hold on. That was fuck. He was where again? He was. I wrote it down.
The Empire doesn't have skyships, do they? No.
Nope.
No. Nicodranus is
Or
fancy.
Molly.
32 minus 2 more.
He's in
3 hours left in the book.
Trustenwald.
Trostenwald.
Trustenwald. Oh, that is far. I don't. Getting into the Empire will be tricky if we wish to go soon. I'm not sure if the whole Empire wants us or just their Volstrucker.
It is likely just the Wolfstrucker.
Yeah.
Consider you a target.
The Empire is like what, Rexentrum or
That is the head. Yeah, Rexingtrum is the head of the Empire, the capital.
Is okay,
Yep.
all of that.
yeah.
Yeah, save for that part of the Sirius Mountains.
Okay, so
Not much of an empire.
our best
This is
bet
big.
to survive the Empire is to go in covertly.
Yes.
Rid of that
Chris, would I be
crap
familiar
armor.
with this area over here? Yes or no?
Specifically that area, no, you would not.
Okay. So I wouldn't know of it particularly. Would I be?
You know of it. You've
I
seen
don't
it
think
on
I'd
maps.
even know of the
but
Fester Whirlpool. I don't even know what that is.
exists here, you have no clue.
I mean,
people
okay.
travel down it.
Okay, the only two ways I'm familiar with Rule 3 is one is going through the
Is there a
main,
map?
the one.
Wolfgang is asking if there's a map.
I
I guess
thought
in
we-
character we don't. Oh,
I thought we had a map. Yeah, we have
We
a
have a
map.
map of the area, don't we?
Yeah, we have a whole map. We have a nice big map.
So are we going?
There's the Wyung
through
Gorge we could go through, and going through the Wyung Gates.
We
I
could.
mean,
we could.
here?
Yeah, we could go
from
up
the
through.
north.
We could go up through the rivers. Go to Tosia,
Wait,
here. Go up the river. There are boats that go up in, but it's a waterway, so it will more than likely also be watched. We could go over the Sirius Mountains. Go
I will
from.
not go over those dead mountains unless you favor extreme conditions and death.
Yeah,
Could go.
I do have a village somewhere here.
I mean,
Tucked against the mountains. Not
Could
like
go from the north.
Yeah, there's like
wait,
I guess,
speed up, Anyver. I was mending this
Whoa.
chair.
I mean, we could go up through the Chesham Basin, but again, that's a waterway. The problem is there's too many waterways,
we
and
could just go that way,
if
and then
all the
Well, if
waterways.
If you guys are wanting to go north, Rexingtrum is my home, so they will literally hide us and take us in.
I understand when we get there, we can be hidden. The problem, well, two things. One, weren't you not welcome
Two
there?
notes. You're
No,
Yeah.
I
from
was.
You're also-
Blumenthal. You're from Blumenthal, next to Rexingtrum.
Oh, Blue Meth. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. You
Yeah.
know, the
Second,
well-known city, Blumenthal.
Rexingtrum is the capital, and you would
Gotcha.
notice the Surface Assembly is based out of Rexingtrum. Like,
Yeah, I meant. Sorry, Blue. I
yeah, don't worry.
when I heard Rexingtrum, I'm like, oh, that's my home. That's my.
It is possible to
Blumenthal.
take you to Uthadern in the manner that I got you there, and
True.
go to Shady Creek. But
True.
the Blooming Grove is a dangerous area.
Do I need anything from
Yes.
Molly?
And there's no easy way other than through the Blooming Grove.
You will
the
find
gal.
that with our unique position, there is no easy way into the Empire.
No.
Probably,
Oh, fuck. We'd be up there.
I think for now, our best bet. Chris, have
Probably
I
less-
taken a short? Let me know when a
You're
short rest
taking,
is
you're
best.
taking.
Yeah. Just let me know when it's best.
probably less known.
I'd say
Farther
I'd say
north
we
you
should
go.
spend the night trying to figure out a way.
Yeah.
Figuring out what decision we want to make. If we want to take one of the waterways, if we want to try going from the north through the Blooming Grove to Shady Creek Run, or if we just want to go through the Wine Gates and just know that potentially the Empire will then know we are there. The Volstruckers will know we are in the area on our way to Trustin Mall.
I mean, if we can
I mean-
come.
As long as
I
you guys
don't
wanna
like
do it.
that idea. I don't like that plan at all.
I don't either, but that might be our only option to get there in any timely matter.
Yeah.
I mean, how about we take the night and we'll contact you tomorrow, Headmaster.
Mhm.
And if
Oh.
you come up with any plans in the meantime, you can, of course, let me know.
I will say one thing. Your conviction to go to the Empire and help me dispatch of my former colleagues is a welcomed one.
Hey, we have some payback.
And so there is one last deed as your employer and now ally, I wish. In the library, you will find a sizable counter. The counter can be easily pushed aside. Venture into the vault and take what you will need.
Probably gets up to get the library. Bows.
Thank you. Well, I definitely took some injuries. I am okay. Are you physically okay, Professor?
I am tired, but I will be
Professor,
fine.
Headmaster.
Where will you go?
It was lengthy
didn't-
waiting for you to arrive.
They didn't perchance get you with any of the frigid woe.
No,
Understood.
I saw them hiding. They were not invisible when you were far, but today
I should have thought that there could have been someone invisible even when we were coming to meet you and cast it beforehand. That's on me.
they
But
Out of character, I only really take damage when I'm surprised, and I got surprised, so I did get hit.
no, it's really I should have thought of that, to be honest. I should have said,
I
"Oh,
should've-
we're going into a place where there's a powerful mage that might attack us. See invisibility."
False life, do this.
Yeah, false
No.
life, no. But see invisibility would have been perfect.
Actually, we could just go up through here.
We'll talk about it in a
waterway,
second.
right?
Once yeah. Well, I've talked about that. We can talk about it in a little
I'm
bit.
down for that. Water
it
trip.
is not
Maybe.
a widely taken route.
You mean between the two cities and the lake?
The
and
question
then
is
the
how
other
long,
one?
how much the ride would cost.
It
But
would
we could-
likely not cost. I have never heard of that passage taken.
Oh,
Except for, I'm guessing,
we could walk
this
it. It'd
bit,
be
right?
slow, but we could walk it.
You get another cart.
We'll think
Waterway,
about
we
it
could get
overnight
some
and
manner of
get back to you.
ship.
You three.
Yeah.
I plan on
Hmm.
leaving soon, though.
Where will you
We
go?
are It is not good to be here.
Understood.
Long.
I'll message you tomorrow morning.
We will convene here tomorrow, and afterwards only via message.
Understood. And I set the time that we're meeting tomorrow morning. And then off to the
Vault.
vault. And just in case, because they were there anyway, I will
Mash the counter side.
I will get back a second level spell slot with my channel divinity.
Okay.
And then let me know when I finish that short rest.
Holy shit!
And then
Yeah, I could have done that myself. Oh,
I will
arcane recovery.
see invisibility.
Casting see invisibility.
Yeah, I want that on. I
Okay,
don't
how long
trust
does it last?
It lasts
Should be 10
an
minutes.
hour.
An hour.
Yep.
Yeah.
An hour. That's why I felt stupid and should have cast it when we walked in.
Gotcha,
'Cause it
bitch.
would have lasted.
Regardless, the headmaster gets up and kind of ushers you to the door. How many of you are going to the vault?
I
I'm
assume
going for
all of
sure.
us. I assume all of us.
Yeah.
Just the Kate's
Go
arm.
to the library and you find there's a few counters, and after a little bit of trial and error, you do find one that kind of has a little bit of give.
hmm
So who pushes it open?
I check around as we're slowly pushing
Yeah,
it
you
open.
are. You're just like
Mhm.
going frantically left, right, and center.
Mage hand
Hardcore
out.
paranoid, you know.
Mage hand out.
Too
just
much of-
making sure.
A little too much of the good stuff. I'm a little paranoid.
The mage hand can't push it.
Enhance
Only the
ability.
talents and the counter
No, it's
is-
just touching to make
Yeah.
sure
It's a real thing.
it's not a mimic.
Yeah, you're just every time mage hand.
mimic
It's
test.
not a mimic,
Mimic
Not a
test.
mimic.
dude. That'd be great.
I've been through this shit too many times.
I got a rogue, a trickster, paranoid that everything's a mimic, so he just uses mage hand all the time for free because he can.
Yep.
The cantrip. That's
Oh.
awesome.
Hulk.
It does
Who opens
take
the
up.
or attempts to move the counter?
I will help.
Oh,
I will also.
Between
do
two of you,
both?
you manage to just scrape it by. It's pretty heavy, and you do see that there is a trapdoor latch underneath it.
Is it locked?
Roll investigation.
Fuck.
Can I use these skills?
Advantage? Can I help him with that?
Sure, yeah, you can help.
19.
It is not locked, and it is not trapped.
I will
Aw.
open the trapdoor.
I will open the trapdoor.
Do I see anything in there with
Untrap the trapdoor.
invisibility?
It's
Oh.
dark, but your dark vision lets
Oh,
you see
Anthony,
into
well.
it. You just
Yay.
see a small, damp little chamber, probably 10 by 10.
I will give everyone God vision. And down we go. Down I go.
Down.
Follow.
There is just a door on the other side, equally this time just a flat stone door, and you have to kind of wedge your fingers in to begin moving it.
Can I help with my
Mark.
+1?
War pick.
Between everyone here helping, it's easy enough. You just push it aside, and as you enter what you can assume to be the vault, two sconces on either side, and the area lights up in magical light.
God.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Off. Night vision off. Anyway,
Oh, my eyes!
My nods.
Serin, what were you doing?
My nods.
you find
I actually have
several
lines.
chests that kind of line the walls.
Oh
Which
my
are open.
God, boys. Magic item time.
Just looking through them, a decent amount of
They-
gold. What is
Oh,
this
Are
vault?
they locked?
Okay.
Are they
They're
any
not
trapped?
locked.
Okay.
Not locked.
Give us the
Or to
list
take up
there,
revenue,
Chris.
Not
Give
Give
trapped.
us the
Okay.
list, DM.
Searching through most of the chests just hold gold.
Mage hand, mage hand, mage hand, mage hand, mage hand, mage hand. No mimics, boys!
No mimic. But searching through, yeah, there's not many actual magical items,
No, what a
but
bitch.
it's gold.
Where's
You
half of
find
the PPG?
Currencies over-
10,825 gold pieces, 1,621 platinum pieces.
Holy crap.
How many? Say it again.
I got it, don't worry.
Oh,
Next.
math's time.
You find 5 gems in one smaller chest, 2 rubies, 2 emeralds, and a singular diamond, each one
Oh.
worth 500 gold.
Wow.
Wait.
Alongside,
2 rubies, 2
2
emeralds,
one
1
diamond.
diamond. Okay.
Diamond, each worth 500 gold. As well, you find a small collection of potions in this like kind of triangular dish. You find a potion of longevity, a potion of invisibility, and a potion of health supreme.
Health Supreme.
Yes.
That's not a healing potion.
The health
It's
potion
potion
with
of
the
health,
Supreme
yeah.
logo on it.
Oh, okay, okay. A Supreme healing potion. Got it. I was very confused. I was like, Health Supreme. That's very different. Hi,
What was
Murder
the
Killer
gold and
Eyes.
platinum amount again?
What? 10,825 gold, 1,629 platinum, 2 rubies, 2 emeralds, 1 diamond, each 500 gold.
Okay.
So anyone who needs spell components, that diamond is mine.
The
No.
health
No arguments
potion,
here.
Longevity, invisibility, health potion.
the potion of longevity is, if I recall, you drink it and your age shrinks. You go back a certain amount.
Holy crap.
You literally gain or become younger.
Oh.
Potion of
Oh,
invisibility,
yeah.
A
you
hard
grant
pass on that.
invisibility
You
and
become
Standard
younger
invisibility?
temporarily or
normal.
permanently?
Permanently. It's you
Oh.
become younger.
Yeah, you
No,
de-age, but you
invisibility.
keep your abilities, I believe,
Yeah.
if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. Yeah.
I ain't touching
Yeah.
any of
How
this
long do we... I mean, we wouldn't know this, so never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, look at these
Identify!
Identify!
Invisibility. Is that standard invisibility or in
Standard
greater
invisibility.
invisibility?
Standard
Damn.
invisibility for 1 hour. And
Okay.
a supreme healing potion is 10d4
Okay.
plus 20.
The invisibility potion.
Okay.
Everyone gets
Longevity
271
potion. Yeah,
platinum.
I'm just gonna grab that.
271?
Everyone gets 271 platinum. Pick 3
Yeah,
people to
fuck.
get an extra platinum. And
I mean, I don't need it.
I always say it's the person that does the math gets the extra pieces.
Fair enough.
Lucky bastards.
Wait, how much
Well,
gold?
it's
I'm sorry.
20. It's 271.5, and that's between 3 people, so
Yeah.
that leaves 3 extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the person that does the math got the extra.
I don't care about the extra. And 1,804 gold, and someone gets an extra piece.
Okay.
1,800.
And 4.
1,804.
Got
I'm
it.
sorry, Noxie. Gold one more time, please.
1,804.
1,804.
Okay. Any, is that it, Chris?
That's a lot
Are we fine with it?
That is it.
I say
That's
that's it. Wow, that's still fucking crazy.
Right.
I was just doing the gold and platinum.
Well, time to go to a magic item dealer.
Now you know
Now you know.
how he affords to go to the auction.
Well, how he afforded.
Yes. How you afforded.
I mean, his entire academy is
Is there
gone. so-
anything else of value in this vault?
That is it.
Oh yeah, because we needed
God.
more.
Right.
Let's go back to the library and see if
You
there's a
never
book.
know. How much gold did we get?
We took all the
1,804
gold. Yes.
gold,
Any silver?
271 platinum.
Any silver?
How many electrum,
took
Chris?
I took the potion of longevity.
How much gold?
100.
How much gold did you each get?
1,804.
4.
Would you like to know the platinum too,
18,000?
Chris?
No, I was just curious about the math.
No, it's-
How much gold again?
Oh my
I
god.
swear to God, I will
Oh my-
castrate you at the spot.
Blinding.
The plane
Deafness.
tickets are cheaper to you than they are to Viking.
As you kind of
I
pass
don't know
by,
to be salty or just accept it.
the headmaster himself is in the library kind of looking through. Most of the books here are burnt.
Okay.
Damn.
Anything that can be learned or still salvaged. That'd be cool.
Okay. I'll say
Harbinger and Storm are both like books.
yeah. You find 5 books that appear mostly untouched, and as you're kind of picking them through, he goes, "Yeah, you're free to keep what you need. I cannot carry these where I'm going."
All right. Read the books.
I'm gonna go head to the magic shop area and see if there's
I'm
anything there.
gonna follow.
You
I know
search
it's
through the area. It's
rubble.
yeah, it's mostly rubble, and trying to look through, it doesn't seem like there's anything left here. Where you had previously met that Firbolg artificer. No traces of Arias or any of the magical items he was working on.
Okay. He may have taken them. We'll have to see in Nicotanus. Actually, yeah. As we start to head off, I will just 3rd level sending.
Okay.
To the Furbolg.
Back.
Okay.
This is Serin with the headmaster. Are you all right? Where are you? Let us know. We are at the academy heading to Nicotanus.
Some time passes and you do hear a reply. Oh, hello! Been some time. I'm glad to hear you're with the headmaster. Yeah, I'm in Nicodranus for the next few days, I'd say. And then I plan on leaving off to... And it cuts there.
Damn.
That guy's creepily happy.
I know.
I don't like it.
Suspicious as hell.
He's heading somewhere in a few days. We'll have to see if we can find him tomorrow or something.
He's probably still
Him.
talking.
Oh, he's probably still talking.
What's his intelligence? We don't know.
High, wisdom low.
You head off towards...
Nicodranus to find some bed for the night. Probably stop by, see if we can find anything of value, maybe at the shops. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, you
We'll have to
head
see.
back towards Nicodranus. Serin.
Yes.
Towards the tail end of your see invisibility spell. By now,
Mhm.
you're almost at Nicodranus. And as
Mhm.
you're kind of making your way there, something catches at the corner of your eye. You look over and see there's this arcane eye. It's kind of floating 10 feet away at the shimmering nearby.
Oh, did I get a short rest?
Yeah.
Okay. Short rest. 2 clerics. Just a second. Let me do this real quick.
Arcane
Okay.
eye is just like peering down at your
8,
group.
6. So 6. 6. Fucking damn it. 6.
6. Goddamn.
What's going on?
And then 26 because all my healing stuff is doubled from that. Okay.
You're on
I'm
your way
full.
back to
Just a
Nicodranus
second. Just a
to
second.
search the shops and get bedding.
I
Right
think
before you
my
enter.
explosive bolts are on the way to the magic shop.
But that's at right before you
Okay.
find Nicodranus, Serin caught out the corner of his eye an arcane eye floating about 10 feet back that's kind of looking down at the group through his see invisibility spell.
It's the prosthetic eye.
Now,
I hate this guy, but I love him too.
I will.
Pointed out to any of us that I'd be
Nope.
able to
Mm.
shoot in the general direction
Nope.
of it.
Nope. I don't tell anyone.
Just let it be.
I just kind of understand. I know what that is, and I'll go. Cool. Good to know. And mainly, guys, because there's nothing I can do about it, and I will just continue on, knowing what it is.
Follow us along. Keep moving.
Yeah. I will. When my scene let me know if it's gone before my scene visibility ends.
Your see invisibility will run out before this.
Okay. I will kind of like see if I can think like if I'm getting mixed up in the group a little bit, kind of like in our cluster, and cast the
Try and
invisibility again.
flag. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Okay. No, 4.
Okay, yeah. Cast that. You look around. There's a moment where you kind of look too much at the eye, and then just
Good enough. Yeah, dexterity shit for me. Man,
wasn't a very
okay.
subtle cast.
No.
But you arrive at a familiar Zahari Square here in Nicodranus. There's a little bit, somewhat more somber mood as some of
Mm-hmm.
the city has burnt down, but that has not stopped the hustle and bustle of this area.
It's Nico Jonas.
It's always active to a degree. You know that there is one magical shop here.
To the tent.
To our friend the Tiefling.
Yes.
Yes.
You know. I'll keep an eye out though, by the way, just in case.
You arrive at a orange tent with this intricate blue rug that runs under it. That of Trevenvi's magical emporium inside is the red-skinned tiefling with the huge, like, ibex-like horns. White robes, leaning back in a chair. Various shoulder bags just stretched out all across the tent, some on the floor. He looks up to you now. Ah, my darling adventurers. You finally grace me once more. Frankly, I like seeing you as opposed to constantly getting the messages, but I understand that times are busy.
Yes.
We've kind of been out of town.
I can
Yes.
tell.
Yes, I'm glad
You
to
have
see
that.
your shop is still open.
Well, it's not like they can quietly close the door, and frankly, I can move this much faster than the fires can spread.
Good to know.
Mhm.
Was wondering if you had anything new in stock. I know it's not too likely with the fires.
Yes. Well, it's not quite the fires so much. You see, I had a few things a few weeks ago, but Crown's Guard came in and bought me up dry. I'm lucky they didn't try to buy some of my bags of holding, but I managed to convince them otherwise.
Oh, you have more bags of holding.
All these are my own personal. Unless you feel
Uh,
like paying a premium, I need to replace them afterwards.
no,
Um,
unfortunately.
Yeah,
are there any
Crown's Guard came
deliveries
up.
that have come in?
Yeah, there was
Okay.
a small delivery from one of my associates. He kind of reaches over and you watch a mage hand reaches over, grabs a bag of holding and drags it over to him, and he like that. Reaches in and he pulls out one bundle and sets it down, and then a second bundle and sets it down, and then another
Oh,
bundle and
nice.
sets it down. Bundles intend to your 40 arrows you had asked for.
Ah, there we go.
And he closes up bag. Yeah, that
Those.
Loxodon is a little bit of an interesting character, but I quite like it when he compliments me.
You all are.
Be
I
a
say
justified
quietly,
comparison.
I say slightly, like subtly, but also, yeah, if the compliment, if you have 2 hours to hear the compliment. It's subtle enough that I'm not being rude, but like,
He's like,
he can definitely hear me.
yeah.
It's like,
Damn.
You're not wrong.
We'll enjoy those. He is a patient
Oh.
artificer, I gotta say.
Can I look at one of
I'm
those
guessing it's a
spirits?
custom item, isn't it?
I'll be adding it soon.
Okay.
Can I
Don't worry.
look at one of those spirits just to see how it's designed and whatnot?
Spirit? Who's the spirit?
Just
It's spirit.
Wolfgang.
Anyways, yeah, Kronsbot
Wait,
bought me
is
up.
your
The
name also
Empire seems to
Wolfgang?
be spending a lot of money to make sure its troops are well equipped for this
No.
war of ash and light, as they keep calling it.
tell us more about that. Tell us what you know about that.
Oh, there was a war. Not much reaches here,
It's
but
the
there's a few
word.
Crowns Guard that frequent by. They seem to be pretty tense. They're closing up the border in the Wayun.
Yeah.
What do you mean they're
Besides
Good to
that,
here?
know.
I just
Because
sell. I hear from my associates down in Kryn that it's just as bad, but they're glad that they're not being invaded, and
wait
I
a
guess
minute.
I should be glad either.
What
Yeah.
items did they buy?
I just
The
bought about
Crown's Guard.
anything. I had a jug of alchemy that they bought. I had some boots of speed. I had a fancy quiver, some magically enchanted weapons. They bought it all, every single last one. They had quite the bit of money to spend, and I have quite the bit richer now.
Do you have
That's fair.
anything left?
I quite
No.
literally have nothing left.
Would you
If you
know
need,
where
I
they
have
would be
associates
stationed?
that run all along the Menagerie Coast and pretty much everywhere here in WildeMount.
If you could get word to any of them to find out if any of them have anything they could ship to us, ship to you, or send to you
You know,
in the next couple of days.
I'm quite fond of this relationship we have where I earn money and I have to contact someone and they send it along. It's quite useful. So
That
it's
I
so
agree.
much useful that I have a new idea.
Yes.
Listen,
You have a propose.
you have use of my associates all across the WildeMount, I have use for you because you have money, and money makes my heart sing. So I propose to you, and he kind of reaches over to his pocket and he sets down a little stone about yay big, and there's this appearance of like a person talking on it. This
Mhm.
here is what I call a sending stone. The Empire has a few, and I've sold a few to the Kryn as well. Funny enough, no one in the Menagerie Coast quite buys it. That being said, it has a receiving end, one of which I have. This would be its pairing end. So long as you have this and I have mine, and they are both enchanted, so please don't walk into an anti-magic sphere. They're terribly easy to enchant, but I don't want to do it again. That said,
We will try not to.
please. That said, it allows you to cast the sending spell to my end, free of charge, as many times as you need. I quite like it compared to the 25 word limit, and I don't like spending
Yes.
a lot.
That's
Have
fair.
Oh,
That could be
it'd
quite
be
annoying
so
at times, I
nice.
would imagine.
It'd be
That
so
said,
nice.
this is considered a rental, so I would like to see 100 gold for its safety, and so if anything happens, I can re-enchant it to a low cost of absolutely free.
That's that's fair.
Yes, that sounds
So,
fair enough.
100 gold.
I don't know. I mean, I assume we all feel the same. I like this mutual relationship that we
Yep.
have.
And I do too.
Very beneficial, especially with the fact that you have so many contacts
Uh,
throughout
I'll
all the
actually,
Menagerie Coast.
I will actually pay the 100 gold, guys, just because of
Yes,
Okay.
bagpipes. So
You
you
gonna
guys,
hold on
help
to
me
it?
out with my bagpipes, so I might as well help
You're
you.
gonna hold
And
on to the stone too.
yeah,
I say
I'll
Andrew
hold
can
on
You're
hold
right.
on
on the stone for now. Yeah.
Okay.
the more.
You said
I was out of
Crown's Guard.
character. I was just wondering, just to
Crown's
double
Guard,
check.
yes.
Yeah.
Where would they be from? This is still the Menagerie Coast, correct?
Ah, yes. Oh, are you from Nicodranus?
No.
That might explain it. You see, the Empire, if you've ever seen it, it's the most dull, boring, grey-brown place I've ever seen in my entire life. You'd think they'd all just drink tar and eat sausage all day or something. They don't quite have the life like we do here on the Menagerie Coast, and so many of the Empire seek passage through the Wayun Gorge and live here in Nicodranus, or at least vacation. As such, the Empire has seen it necessary to send contingents of their city guard here to Nicodranus. Keep the peace and, have a bridge between our city and theirs.
Oh,
So,
by the way,
There's more
is
anti
my
us.
they're from the Empire.
see invisibility still up?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I see anything in here?
Roll perception check.
Robert just thinking to himself, could we
Ooh,
steal from
nice.
those
24.
guys?
24. You notice in the back I say towards the back, but closer, like off to a side, like basically right around here. So there is a box that kind of shimmers and shakes, and you have the idea that that is not currently visible. And he just
Mhm.
keeps that there.
Okay. Good to know. I don't see any ice. No.
No, the eye has gone away once you
Once he was like, shit, he's gonna see me.
Glance.
well. Yeah, I mean, take the 100 gold. We'll be in contact. I have contacts all along the Menagerie Coast. If you go to find yourselves in Jorhas, I have several among there. I just don't recommend going to the south. I don't know anyone on the Blighted Shore. Frankly, I don't think anyone lives there. I know one person out in Uthadern, and I know quite a few people in the Empire, but the Cerberus Assembly makes it difficult for entrepreneurs to be in contact with anyone outside.
Understandable.
I know a few. If you check
Well,
Trostwald, I know a man there. Hupperduke, I know quite an eccentric gnome.
Crown's Guard vacation here nicely.
Well, everyone from the Empire, frankly, vacations here because this is a lively city and everything
Right.
they have might as well be mud and dirt.
Even the people.
There's a few interesting people. They're hardy and honest and things I don't quite like.
All right. Well, thank you for
All right,
holding on
Ishan.
to my bolts for me.
Well,
Thank you then.
Definitely.
best I could do.
Um.
I love making money.
Oh. Would you be in the market for any pots that would any magical items yourself? And I pull out the core.
Oh, that is the most
Would
interesting
you
thing.
make out too?
Yes.
He takes it and he kind of see him cast his own identify
Identify.
spell. Okay. Maybe. You know who would actually be interested? If you can go get this over to the Claret Order over here in Nicodranus, they might actually be more willing to buy such a thing.
Oh, good to know.
While he went through that, I pull out some like mimic teeth. Would you be interested in these?
That's the again, if you have any monster or beast parts, I'd sell it to the Claret Orders. They have much more use of it.
Gotcha.
We have some stuff
This
that
is
they could be
professional
interested in.
courtesy. They'll
Thank
probably
you.
pay more.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Might
Alrighty
be a way
then.
to enchant
Before
an
oh.
item.
Oh well, plenty. I could send it off to someone, or I could maybe try my hand at it myself. Depends on what it is. I try to take certain things. Is this one of those certain things?
Perhaps.
Oh, what is it?
I just pull out the rapier. How about this?
What do you want enchanted with it? Rapier's a rapier, but I need to know what you're trying to do with it.
Could it be enchanted with some sort of force, or former speaking, force damage, possibly?
Rapier force damage?
That is odd indeed. I've never quite had that type of thing.
Or perhaps
Rapier psychic damage. It stabs you and hurts your brain. Ow, ow.
no.
point at
It's
them,
just the rapier.
migraine.
I'm not letting go of my musket or my pistol to enchant and have it gone for like a fucking month.
Well, it
Well,
depends.
rapier of force. See, the
Or
tricky thing about
lightning.
force is when you hit it, it then forces the weapon back, and that rapier might just damn well snap.
Or
Mhm.
lightning, possibly.
Lightning, I do like the sound of lightning, but how much
Lightning.
gold? How much gold do you have to spend? Of course, that would determine.
How long would it take?
Take my
Well,
money.
a lot
Well,
of
if you just want a very quick little zap and you're done for the next day, I could do that for 300 gold. If you want something that zap and it keeps on zapping for all day, I'll need maybe 8,000 gold.
Quite a bit. I
Oh,
have to think
well,
on it.
that's
Yeah,
I'll
what
have
to
to
do.
think.
I
you
like
do want
money,
it.
and you'll get a very nice zappy stick, so it'll work out.
I will be talking to you again about this.
Well, you can contact me just about anytime you want.
Holsters the
Anyone else, please?
Um,
Pull out the glaive or
Now
halberd.
I
that
have an idea for that
is an
glaive, by the way.
intricate piece of work there. Is
If you're
that from
down for it.
Gordan?
Yes, it is.
High roller.
Steam casted gold.
Casted gold, and that's a ruby in the center. I quite like your style. Now, what do you want done
That's
to
the
it?
ruby. I'm
be
thinking
right back.
fire.
Well, the ruby makes it actually much easier to enchant. The gold and these type of things adhere to enchantment easier.
Fire damage?
You attempting to add fire damage?
That was a question.
I
Yeah.
missed it.
Yeah, I didn't hear either.
Okay. What are you looking for? Are you looking for, again, the one hit and it's over, or maybe a few hits? Are you looking for a constant, every single hit type of thing?
What would the price range be for a few hits?
Oh, a few. I'd say maybe. Probably took the. Okay. Maybe 2,000 gold, 2,050.
And how long would that be?
It'll take me a little bit, but the spell adheres to it. And this would probably be good for a few hits, a few charges, so to say. And then by then you would need to take a decently long rest in order for it to regain its property. 2,000, then that might take me about 2 weeks.
It's actually leads to a good question. You're able to send things, I believe, magically to other, the bagpipes to Gordon. Were you able to send those magically?
The bagpipes are a very interesting one. My contact in Jorhas doesn't quite like my methods. And frankly, it's hard to get anything out to Jorhas. But I rely on the more traditional methods for that one. Here along the Magic Coast, I make sure everyone has my little boxes. I have even someone off in Aor in that entire area that has one of my little boxes as well.
So they just get sent to you. You can just send it to them quickly.
Oh, you're astute, and you probably have seen it once and twice before. And he
I see
just
him grab the invisible box.
Well, no, he doesn't grab for that, but instead points
Oh,
to a box, a decently sized one that kind of sits in the far back. You see that one right there?
yes.
It's an interesting case. You open it and you put the item in, and that item goes into a little place we call the Astral Sea. And from there,
Oh,
any one of us can take it out.
oh.
Fascinating.
Quite much is. The bag of holding I sold you works somewhat similar.
Hmm.
As would it really anything that where you create your own plane. The Astral Sea is just a void of emptiness, loneliness, and other things and beings I don't want to think about.
Do I know anything about the Astral Sea? Of what's in it?
Roll an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Can I roll one just out of curiosity?
You can roll an we can make an Arcana check actually. Make an Arcana check.
Oh shit.
Still 8.
That's a 9.
Okay.
You've
do I wanna do?
heard of the Astral Sea, but what resides in it, you're not quite sure. There are things native to it that are enigmas that you've heard only like the boogeyman rumors of. But yeah, it's an expansive void of that keeps going and going, so it makes the ideal place for bags of holding and any assortment of
Stuff.
yeah. And quite frankly, I quite like it. I mean, it makes sending stuff quite easy, and
Yes, no, that's
you don't have to charge for it, and that makes us much better than really any courier, frankly.
true. It was very helpful getting our items so quickly.
Yeah. Well, actually, funny said, if you can ever get your guys to Roshona, I really need to get one of those boxes in the hands of the bonesmith there.
Wait a
She might
Yes.
like it, but if you can persuade her to, it makes my life much
I
easier.
mean,
I'll give you some gold
Roshona.
for it.
with the fact that we are from Nicodrenus, I don't know if the Kryn would be aggressive towards us.
Oh, they might.
I
They
mean,
might cut you down where you stand. That war of ash and light makes them pretty
true.
distrustful of humans. I would actually get by just fine, but I'm.
And then I look at Torin, the Dragonborn. I
You might have
like
a hard time.
noticeably look at Torin. Oh,
As I'm counting out the platinum.
he might be able to help us there. I mean, if we're non-aggressive, it might
Plank
help.
breaker, I recall.
Maybe. If we ever, we'll let you know and find a local city to grab one of your boxes if we are ever on our way there. But as of right
Yes,
now, we're planning to
sending,
head
and
to the
I'll put
Empire.
a box in a box, and I'm sure that won't result in explosions in the Astral Sea.
Yeah.
Funny
Me
thing.
knowing what happens if you put a thing in a thing, they're going,
Magic item within a magic item.
Makes it
No,
quite difficult to
An
send
extra,
bags
an
of
extra
holding.
dimensional space inside.
Yeah. Can you put a bag of holding in the Astral Sea?
A
Like
bag
the
of holding
box?
can be in the Astral Sea. No,
But could it be in the box?
could not.
Okay, so because bag of holdings don't open to the Astral Sea, they open to a pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Unless you put something inside of it, in which case
Because
it does.
So
if you put
when you break the bag, when you put one in the other, I'm fairly sure the wording is they go into the Astral Sea.
Yes, everything inside of it gets sent. Everything within a certain radius gets sent to the Astral Sea, and it
And
does
it's
like
20-foot radius
8d
for
50 damage or
I was
something.
So
reading
that's
it
what
this
I'm
morning,
basing it
but
off of.
it's-
These
Okay,
pocket
okay.
dimensions are
Oh,
just
so it's
barely in the
100%. This is just a bag of a crate of holding.
Yeah,
Okay.
essentially.
Okay. I for
Guys,
saying there thought that
someone-
it basically was like a teleportation to
Well,
the
it
Astral
is.
Sea?
It is a
And then
well,
okay.
to the Astral Sea, but because a bag of holding it exists in one place. But
Yes.
these guys open a box, take one item out, put it back in, and a dude in Rexingtrom will take the same thing out.
Yeah. Okay, it's an interconnected bag of crate of holding. Got it. Okay, I was slightly confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I quite like our talks, but I have a feeling, besides these super things, do you wanted to enchant that?
Yes, as I had a 200 platinum.
I'm going to have the best dinner tonight, thank you. And he kind of scoops that up and he puts into another
I
bag on the
jokingly
side.
say, "Don't spend it on one meal. You're thin now. You wouldn't be forever."
That depends on the quality, quite frankly. I know some great food that costs at least 50 platinum.
Ah! I cry
He's
in
a
poor
foodie.
person.
Crying.
It's
That's
cool. He's a
the-
foodie. I like
And he
it.
takes a bag of holding and you watch him just whoomp, whoomp the halberd into it, sets it aside and he mage hands and he takes that bag of holding and sets it somewhere else.
How many times have you lived that, Clive?
Once
Halberd.
so
Yeah.
far.
Clive halberd. It's a halberd.
I'll make sure to spice it up, make it something interesting. Anyone else, please? I could tell you have money, so.
True. I'll let you know
Yeah.
via the stone tomorrow. There's some things I wanted to look into, but I cannot think for the moment what.
Yeah, same. I'm kind
It
of.
escapes me.
So be it. So be it.
But definitely, when you do have the chance, when your shop is open and has some stuff, do contact us.
I'll try, but you guys are
Is it
going to
good?
be fighting with the Empire for the prices.
Understood.
fair.
Oh, be a little wary of a little insider knowledge. Be a little wary of the Empire's dogs have
I
been
always
seen
am.
around recently.
What would be
No,
the price to
I
us
definitely
be
word
the
it, Chris,
first
so that he
people?
understands I'm talking about Volstruckers. I definitely.
Would he
Oh,
know?
you're seeing if he even knows what those are.
Yeah.
Do I see a look of recognition
Yeah.
or
You
a?
think, oh, I see what you're going on about now.
Yes.
You are
Just
a clever bastard.
I wouldn't say clever more than I'd say as I wipe the scorch marks off my shroud. More personal knowledge. Just a little.
Hey, so
No,
long as you don't bring them here, we're golden.
Just out of curiosity,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
for us to be the first people to contact, and you get something of interest in, what would
Oh.
that on us?
Entertainer.
That will depend on the object, I'd say. You see, there are not
100
just the
platinum.
Empire here, but huh? How much?
100 platinum for us to be the first people you contact when something you
You're
think would
gonna
be of
pay
interest
him
to us.
money?
A
Is that like a
retainer.
down? Is that a down payment?
That I will take.
A retainer. Yeah. Like, are you
You're
retaining
paying
an
him
attorney?
100
You
platinum
pay
for a
attorney.
retainer.
Yeah, he takes that
Or if
gold.
he sees something
That's
that he thinks,
1,000
add,
gold.
I'm
Aye.
just gonna apparate freaking 200 platinum, 100 platinum out of thin air, Rob. Come on, Jesus Christ.
Wait, recall, he said 8,000 for a lightning sword, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either if he comes
What's my
across
dad want
items
now?
that he thinks any of us
Yeah.
would be
He, as he kind
interested
of takes
in,
that, like,
or
listen, Orman Haas is gonna absolutely hate you for this, but you are now on the top of my list.
We're just making enemies, are we?
I mean,
That was a
Oh,
power
like to
move.
support.
Respect, though.
I
Respect.
personally like to support the small businesses.
I'd like to support my group of adventurers, ne'er-do-wells, and whatever really the rest of you are.
By the way, By the way, as Anyver is like in the corner of his own brain, just like, ah, the deal. What are you doing?
Art of the deal.
Losing my mind over here, but I'm just like,
Ah,
chill.
And the
You
retainer
just-
cost now will get notified the second he gets any magic items of like 7 different dealers. So, oh
just get a
look,
text every other
terrifying
6
monster eyes.
Fuck.
Nope, your little monster ran away.
I'll make sure
So-
to, if I find anything that might interest you, and I'll give you a little heads up.
You
and
gained, you gained plus whatever it's called in Skyrim when a dealer likes you. Loyalty points. Just think now, though. Think now, though, Viking. Whenever you try and see if you can argue for a lower deal, they'll probably be more receptive.
Probably.
It's
gonna
called.
be a
It's what
bitch.
you call a power move.
That's good.
Yeah, that's a
Considering
fucking.
the prices and
Nice,
everything
nice
else is blowing up. Fuck.
But yeah.
Gotta get a little clear.
Alrighty then. I head out and say
Yep.
my goodbyes and head out.
Same.
Well,
But see you at some point.
I have something of interest.
always a
Oh.
pleasure doing business with you.
Please do, silent brooding one.
Yes. I
Start
want
heading
a
to the
cloak,
monster.
a cloak that perhaps makes it harder to hit or get hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I burn my spells.
Okay, I can see what I can do. You want something that protects you, a little bit of oomph to your arm?
Preferably makes it
Wait a minute.
harder to see or harder to get hit, kind of displacing me.
I've
For
heard of
the
such
attacker.
cloaks before. Those are quite some expensive cloaks. I don't
Yeah.
have any on hand, though.
If you see the cart go by, I'd be more than happy to take it off your hand.
Oh, yes, that famous cart that always passes by the Empire, and I always get first pickings.
Mhm.
Cart's been good to us.
A few of them.
Well, truthfully, it's only that little amulet of yours. That one that came right from Rexingtrum itself, I hear. Had a little context,
wonders.
whispered a little thing here and there.
All right. Well,
But yes.
Stolen
Yes.
property.
Hippity hoppity.
I said Serin has stolen property.
I have stolen property.
Oh, Lilith too, right?
Alright.
The
Hippy
amulet,
hoppy.
right? You got stolen.
Reinhardt
properties.
has stolen property.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about. I don't have the dagger or the sword here anymore.
The amulet.
Ta-ta, though.
The amulet.
Oh,
Jerk.
Yeah, he's talking about your
okay,
amulet.
right.
Bitch.
Because
Constitution.
I have that shown at all
as
times.
we exit shop, I'm assuming
You
Good
buy
monster hunter.
him.
we should try to find a place somewhere to
ideas.
stay the night.
Yes.
And
Are
also
gonna be here
kind of do
for
more
a
shopping
while.
because I feel like
Harbinger.
I still wish to stop by the monster hunters real quick.
I'll join along.
Anyver,
Hmm?
are you gonna go along with him?
Yeah, I was
This and
gonna
shit.
keep going around and
Warren, how about you and I and
Let me head over with the monster hunter
Harbinger?
guys.
Are you gonna go there as well?
Yeah.
Whoever's with me, we're gonna go get a room.
Yeah.
Rooms for us, so we have someplace to sleep.
That sounds perfect.
sounds good.
I asked to borrow the bag of holding from Torrin. You have the monster hunter. Okay. Got it.
Here you go.
Good talk.
I have a mental note of everything that's in there. If anything is not in there,
You'll be
you're going to be
paid.
unalive.
You will be
We won't check
paid.
you. Don't worry.
I'll make sure to remind him.
Any particular cost you want for these monster parts?
The monster parts, I don't really care anymore.
Good to know. Cool. And I kind of walk away and kind of like.
Thorin's had a day.
Yes.
Torrens had a day.
Mhm.
Right.
It's easy enough. You've actually been to a few of the inns here in Nicodranus. You went to a very nice one. closer to the center of town that had shows, music, and food, complimentary breakfasts, but it was pretty costly. I believe it was like 5 gold per night. And then there was the humble, like mom and pop bed and breakfast that was nestled between 2 buildings, so it was this long, thin inn.
Okay, Reinhardt and Torin.
Pompous bastards or humble adventurers?
It's the one
Ooh.
that's probably gonna draw the least attention to us.
The cheap
Humble
one.
adventurers it is.
I'm all for that.
Okay, you guys
Let's
go
head
there.
there.
It's 5 silver a night. The drink
Three
is
room. What? Um, to the front desk. How many rooms are available?
oh hello.
Hello.
We're pretty empty right now. We don't really have so many people passing by.
I put down 2 gold pieces. We just bought all your rooms.
Oh,
Okay.
I know that feeling.
What is with all of you people?
he kind of reaches over and he just grabs a bunch of keys and slams them down. Take your pick, honestly. If you want
Thank you.
breakfast, we've got some ale in the back.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Big
The
Thank
rest
you.
of our
Just
group
found
will be
the other
joining
two.
us. We'll
How many are there?
set ourselves up. Well, there's
Enough.
6 of us.
6.
I like how enough,
Like
and then everyone says
12
the
rooms?
exact fucking number.
I know.
6.
Well, he paid for them.
12
Mexican
rooms.
party is 47. Mexican
Oh, so
party is
who's
47.
with us? Right, who's with us right now
It
at
is.
the?
It is Reinhardt, me, and you,
Oh, that's
and
funny.
then
Do you get my reference?
Aaron, Harbinger, and
Oh.
No.
Tanvir
It was
that
just
are off
random.
at the Monster Hunter Guild.
Hmm.
We have a short, shifty half elf with us.
Listen, I'll just assume they come here. They're with you. Don't worry about it.
I'm with the
Yeah.
monster guys.
Okay.
Gonna-
Those of you that were going to the area, it's a little hard to find the Monster Hunters Guild, but it's actually
Have I visited before?
you've been there. That's why I was getting a Harbinger. You know the way there, so Harbinger actually takes the lead
Right,
on this
okay.
one. He leads the way. It's of a modest building. Not quite sure if this is normal for their order or not, but it's a 2-story building. A few of these like outliers kind of close by, and you see a familiar uniform of this kind of dark leather, rugged trench coat inlined with red. Um, Members of the Claret Order. Then you enter inside the. It's not so much a shop front where you're greeted by
Mm-hmm.
a table somewhere you're going to talk to someone. It's more like you just kind of walked into a living room or some other just central meeting area. Eventually, someone looks up to you and is like, I got this one. He gets up and is like, okay, what is it you need from us?
Looking to see if we can sell some creature parts.
Okay, come with me.
And to see if we can find one, if we can buy one,
You want to
if
buy creature
possible as
parts?
well.
What are you trying to buy?
I suppose something with lightning element or thunder.
Oh, well, you want it fresh or do you want it a little older?
Something I can make an enchantment with.
Oh, well. Listen, I'm not into much of that. Let's sell your shit first, then we'll get you sorted out after that.
Sounds good.
Watch this
I
guy.
Yeah, he
I
leads
pull
you.
out the thing when I can.
Yeah, first he kind of leads you down a few rooms and eventually towards almost kind of like a garage space where there's just one area, 2 doors wide open, and it smells rank in here
Of
as you
course
see
it
that
is.
there's several monsters already hooked up on pins and they're already like taking them apart meticulously. It's almost like a mix between a leather workers and a butcher. And
Chop
he
shop.
kind of leads you to one of the few
Sure,
clean
sure,
tables.
sure.
Sits like, okay, sit you down, stuff right here.
I pull out the core. I pull out the water monster parts.
Okay.
So I pull out the mimic teeth. I pull out the water monster parts, and also special. I don't want to sell these, but I'm curious if he can do something with a Chimera 3 skulls for me.
Oh, wouldn't we
Yeah.
have looted the red wyver that also landed on the ship?
Oh yeah,
yes,
that's
we would
true.
have.
We
We
did.
didn't. Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
remember mentioning that, but it
Didn't-
might have been overruled.
Remember.
Well, okay.
Probably still there on the ship.
Yeah, that's true. It's still there.
We
in the
technically
base.
still have
as you-
access for like a day.
I remember being like,
As you-
loot him. He's like,
As you were walking there,
not.
you do notice by his side is a compact hand crossbow, almost akin to, at this point, like a gun tucked away into a holster at the side, and at the other side was just a simple short sword. Looking across, most of these guys have the same armaments of a hand crossbow and a short sword at their side. And so he ushers you over, you lay down stuff. He's like, okay, that's a gruesome scene. There's a mimic teeth. You guys have been busy, fuckers.
You don't know the half
You
of
don't
it.
know how to have a story of it. Yep.
Well, if you ever want to join the orders, clearly you know how to kill a monster too.
Also, I look at him and I tell him like, so
Yeah,
I
really
have a
good at
special
game.
thing with these Chimera heads. Is there a way you can kind of like clean the skulls and like kind of do like a special like per se like a precision on the particular make holes on the top of their heads type of deal?
Yeah, we can carve up a bone any way you like it, but we're not really an artisan guild here. We
Okay.
use these things to attract other monsters and make potions and enchants and the like for ourselves. We're
Right.
not quite outsourcing this unless you're a member.
Okay. Okay. That's good to know.
It's like Costco
Do you
of the
do you know
monster
anybody
world.
possibly that is into carving such things?
Carving like bones, making pieces out of it. We got uh, we got other branches around that do more of that. We got some people out in the Far East that could help you there. But listen, man, listen.
All right.
It's weird. Like maybe in the Empire, more people wear like big skulls around themselves or whatnot, but just hang it up on your mantle or something.
Well,
All right. I mean,
man, he called you out on that.
it's fine by me. Don't care.
Anyways, for this assortment here, yeah, you've done a good job taking care of it at the very least. I don't see much sign of rot except on some of these. Got mimic teeth. I guess they're kind of good, but really I've only seen a few of the very fledgling members of the order actually try and use mimic teeth for much besides like a seeming spell. Got some parts and some meat. We actually do use a fair bit of this. Yeah, I'll say for this whole lot, judging by the weight, 275 gold.
Well, out of character, you're gonna no? Okay.
Yes, also out of
Oh.
character.
70,
Anyver, are you
75 to
gonna
100. Because
What?
these were very tough to get
I
these.
said 270.
Or like
275. Do you want
it. Go with it.
Okay, he said
Yeah.
275.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
There's a lot
It
of
sounded like he
that.
said 275 or something, like a separate thing.
Yes, he did 275. That's
For
exactly what he
everything.
said.
Okay,
I
300.
think he means 200 to 75.
Roll persuasion check.
Damn right, I'll
Higher,
roll a
go
persuasion check.
God, Adam, Viking, I need to take you to like a percentile increase math class.
Nat
So you
20, 27. Make it.
Man,
He's like,
Make it happen.
3,000. Fuck you.
he's like, yeah, I mean, fine, 300.
Bitch.
thank you.
In my head, I didn't say that out loud.
Yeah,
He counts out some of the gold and sets it down. He's like, hey, you three, need to get this stuff packed away and preserved. Anything else?
No,
No.
that should do it.
You know where the door is.
Thank
He
you.
gets up and he makes his way to the rest of the hall.
By the way, without all that information, I keep the Chimera head. I didn't sell that. I was just asking
Yeah, I
about
figured.
all that.
I figured
Okay.
you didn't sell
Okay.
it.
Because I'm gonna use those.
Anything else?
Special plan for those.
What do you want to do, Stormer?
Just like a dad, what do you want to do?
What now? Yeah. You have anything of a lightning elemental monster?
Lightning element. Are you a member of the Claret Orders?
Not yet. Might be persuaded.
Kind of.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Out of
Yeah, he's
fire.
got. Do you want to hunt monsters for your entire life? Be shunned by much of civilization? Does that particularly sound like something you like?
I'm already shunned by most of my life, so I'm a rogue.
You'd be contract employee.
You'd
And you'd
be
be okay with being a
I'm
member
already
of the
walking
order.
outside.
You think you can survive it?
same.
Think you can cut it?
I already adventure everywhere, so
Are you going to be in Nicodranas for the next month?
no, probably not.
Okay. I'll lay
This
it to you
Harbinger
flat.
stays here.
I'll lay it to you flat, okay?
No.
Because I've
Alright.
seen you around here before. In 1 month, it's what we call the Blood Moon. If you're going to become that, you want to join the orders, find any of us. Try and get in on that day, or else you're waiting a whole fucking year to do it again.
Oh, that's what they mean. Okay.
I out of character. I was reading a little bit into it.
That'd be one level
Actually-
in Blood Hunter when you can level up again. But then again, the question is, do you become a permanent member where it's like, that's your job now?
You have any questions?
I'm not there.
Again, you have to wait a month. If you find yourself near any of the other orders, I mean,
Understood.
we could always use recruits, but you have to have that conviction, you have to survive the test, and you have to be around during the Blood Moon, or else you're out.
If I find a creature of such, would that help as well? And if I were to come and give the
Listen, we don't
parts back to
enchant
you?
unless you're a part of the Claret Orders. It's as
Mhm.
simple as that.
No, I mean,
Oh.
I don't want you to enchant something, but if I would join, if I did bring an item of such importance, would that help me joining?
Not help you join it. You got to be around during the Blood Moon. That is the only
Moon.
way you join the Claret Orders.
What's the date of it?
It's going to be in 1 month's time. 31 days from now. You got to be around Nicodranas for a month?
Might be.
Well, you know where to find us.
If I am, I'll see you then.
You know where the door is. And now
Out of character, we have
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
a month to figure out our way to get
That
to.
was Stormer speaking because he's in sales. Have a good time, sir.
It sounds like Harbinger has something to talk about.
anything else anyone wants to do?
Hey, what kind of creature would be into lightning?
Probably something that shoots lightning.
All right, say
A goddamn kraken! What's a kraken?
It's okay. Fine.
I'll go to the I'd go to the ship and see if I mean they'd still probably be there. And I'd go to the ship and double check
The moment
with-
your boot hits the deck of the ship.
oh no.
Okay. What are you doing back here?
I wanted to check to see if the dragon had been cleaned off and if
I was coming back there, some of the boys taking it apart and doing it for me. I think we're gonna have some brown piece of steak tonight.
I truly, out of character, have no idea what you said.
I know what he's
Fish
saying.
right now.
Working on
I
stuff
know.
with taking
Is
apart.
that language in its
Yeah.
own? Like, honestly.
Should I make a check to see if I can get that converted into Nathan speak?
Roll a perception check.
Oh shit. Wait, can he get
God.
advantage? Because I'm
Some
curious
research.
too.
No, I went there by myself and I only got a 13.
You have no clue what he said.
Damn.
Oh,
In that case, I'll just go to the hotel
Yeah.
and just fucking slumber.
We haven't told you what hotel
What
we're
them?
going to.
I
I
assume
was-
you bought it
I
all
was
and go.
wondering if I could get some of the teeth or claws
Why don't
from
you?
them
Oh,
just to sell
Since
why won't we sell it then?
because we kept your guys alive and helped kill the
Hey,
monsters.
look at there.
You want half? I'm with him, supposedly.
Yeah,
Uh,
you unfortunately hung back a little bit.
No, just me. I said just me.
You'll be there in like a few moments. But
I just head
Sorry,
to
you-
the hotel.
Harp,
Fuck
Let
it.
you
it
start. You
go.
see the
Let it
dwarf
go.
figure is just talking, and there's Sarah just like,
What am I gonna do with this?
you arrive.
could
What's
uh,
up, fellow Lazo?
can you translate? Could you repeat what you just said?
Fine. We are the one. We're breaking them down for sake. We have some knife. Why do you want them? We're gonna. Why won't we sell? We flew you here.
Okay,
I got that.
so
I
I
got
heard
that one.
that.
I got that one more. I got that one more.
You guys want
Because
half?
you're on orders. We killed the dragon, the wyvern, and you were on orders from the from the marquee. So it's not like you weren't doing your job being.
We're on order to take you from point A to point B. I ain't been about you being capable wherever we kill.
But we killed it. So why would we not keep what we killed?
Oh, we shot who? It makes it ours now.
Not
We
not
took
trying-
you here too.
Not to
I
interrupt, but
understand it. It was funny. As
not to
hell.
interrupt, but there's a viewer that's from Yorkshireman. I'm trying to pronounce that,
What?
but it's in the UK and they
Yorkshire.
understand that perfectly.
Yorkshire?
I don't know how to pronounce that, but that's amazing.
He's a Yorkshireman.
Yorkshire?
Yorkshireman.
It's Yorkshireman.
Yorkshireman. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yorkshireman. Yep.
Yeah,
Got it.
in
Got
the
it.
UK,
Got it.
and they understand that
We know where
perfectly.
that is, of course.
Oh,
I love
God.
that so much.
what?
Anyway,
It-
continue.
I just kind of look at Harbinger and go, I don't care
I don't
anymore.
think he wants.
I'm going
to
home.
let go of it. Let's go.
Fuck that wyvern.
Ah!
Bah! Starts
Bye.
carving it up like a
Have-
steak.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you.
Out of
Step
character,
off
if you
the
three are
lament.
going to meet up, just don't know what hotel we went to.
I'm
Just
just
don't know
gonna
what
go
name we went
by and find you guys eventually.
I'm
Nah,
just
they probably
gonna-
went to the one they went to last time.
I
I'm
would
just
just,
gonna-
I would just put my hand against my ear and just use message. It's like, hey, where are you guys at?
Harbinger eventually, with his passive investigation and the fact that he's been here before, leads you guys to the mom and pop shop.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
I hate him. I don't know why. I despise that dwarf. Dwarf. Maybe I'm racist.
Is he a
Maybe
dwarf
you
with
need
Lazo?
some sleep, Saren.
I mean, Zarin, welcome to the club of hating
Other creatures.
smaller,
What's the
Humanoids.
room situation?
we own every single room in the hotel.
You guys have 12 rooms. There's 6 of you.
I just grab a key and
Gonna
I
stay in
just
one room.
I grab a key, I grab a beer,
What?
I grab a plate of food, and I just walk to my room, lock the door, ritually cast silence, and go to sleep.
While he does that, I'm in the middle of the whole thing. I'm just doing a performance with my new bagpipes.
Okay, roll a performance check.
For
I'm
us,
gonna-
because there's no one else in this inn.
There's
I
the
mean-
barkeep.
I gotta keep it fresh, man. You know?
I see.
I'm gonna
I
head
see
into my room
Saren
as
walk
well.
in and just go straight to his room. I'm like, what's wrong with him?
I found the perfect thing of me.
So, what does a 28 do for me? What's this?
Nothing against me, because I
Nope.
can't hear you.
Unfortunately, he's playing when you get in here, and while you're ritually casting, he's still playing. But
just
Very
crying. Ritually casting.
you know, you've been through a lot today, and it kind of helps fuel your inspiration for music. And so you're laying down some music right now. You know, the barkeep's like getting into it as well. Your compatriots, it's up
getting
to them, but
completely
you're playing some
hammered.
pretty decent music.
Actually, Chris, I will dome and then
Dome in
silence.
his own room.
Someone else's room, just like, "Whoomp."
It's perfectly clear. It's perfectly clear. You cannot see it. It is basically invisible.
What the
and
fuck?
It has to be an opaque color.
Oh, it does? Okay, then wood.
What
It is the
Singular
color of wood.
wood.
Can you
That's-
imagine somebody just opening the door and it's just a wood wall and you're just like,
No,
what?
It's coming through the
The
floor.
Winchester
It doesn't
house.
stop.
No, it doesn't come through the floor. It's flat.
No, it's flat. Yeah.
Yeah, it does go through.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What kind of
God.
Looney Tune
No,
shit
I
is
don't-
this?
I don't know if it.
dome.
I don't think it breaks physical barrier.
I don't know. I will check.
That said,
You hear the stomping.
I know, Wolfgang's getting
Fuck.
completely hammered.
Yeah. Harbinger takes a couple beers into his room and some food, and he sets alarm as well.
ritually cast alarm with the silver thread.
Yep.
Also reminding me, you do have that copy of the spell you took.
Which spell? Me. Yes.
Let's make sure.
Yep. I've written down the cool, fancy Lehman's Tiny Hut that I can't cast because I'm not a spellcaster. In that way.
Just making sure.
Yep.
Then I
Harbinger
wrap
heads
things
over
up
to
with my
the,
performance and I go
see
to
if he can
fucking
go-
bed.
I've got
if he
like
can go ask Saren for the thing. He's like, he sees the
You knock
dome,
on the
like,
door and he can't hear you, and you
can't
open
hear
the
you.
door and it's a wall.
oh no, doors. Yeah.
He wants nothing to do with
Lock my door.
anybody.
You're just like
I don't think he wants to be disturbed. See,
Close the door.
Is you guys trying to get to me? Shoot the door. Bam! Oh shit.
Just fucking bounce off.
Yeah, also, message
only
can't be
4.
sent to me either. I am
Kills only
completely
before.
Someone wanted to send you a sending spell, perchance.
no, 'cause spells can't go through
You're
the
dead.
barrier.
Yep.
I can't be messaged for. I went to bed early though, so I'll wake up early.
I'm just picturing like someone with a chisel on the floor, being like, "Hey, Sarah."
Yeah, but then I have the silence spell, so I'll be
sends a tune,
asleep.
Silence
just
spell
a
runs out eventually, though.
Yeah, it does. It only lasts for like 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah. We had this talk when you're on the icebreaker.
Oh my god, somebody just 5 minutes goes
I
by,
just-
somebody just sends a tube just up into the fucking dome.
A fucking horn.
With all of that, you go to bed, you wake up in the morning, refreshed. Some of you more than others.
Just me.
I can still hear that shit in my head. Stormer is now in the game now.
Someone
He
goes
Open
into
the
his
door.
room. Someone goes
Open
into
the
his room
door.
10 minutes
Merle.
before he wakes up, casts his darkness, and then just hears him walking into furniture and walls.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Walk
It's
out.
a
Go grab
more
alcohol.
sunny day here in Nicodranus. The storm passes, and the day is yours. What do you do?
We want to discuss with the plan, don't we? Or maybe we should go to the county
So-
and see.
So
Can we get
we
the
have a
full map?
couple hours until. I mean, I'm waking up before everyone, but when everyone else wakes up, we have a couple out. We have a little bit until we have to meet up with the headmaster. But
I'll cast False Life for myself.
Out of context,
I'm walking
Okay, if we
downstairs
call
for
it here-
bacon and eggs.
huh?
as
Oh,
I
yeah.
do have to go to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably wrap
Yeah.
things up
But
soon.
yeah.
In the morning. It's fine.
Yeah. This
They're
seems
all
like a good
sleeping.
spot.
Well, we'll
Yeah.
call it there. As you guys wake up, you have something to discuss.
Yes.
Yeah.
Way to get into the Empire, whether that be through the gates,
Uh,
through the Savalier Woods. We shall see.
Through the north.
Also,
Chris, can you leave it
Outside
on
your
the
woods.
full map? That way, when I come back in later on this week, I'm thinking of what we can do.
I'm still trying to, dude. I'm still trying to freaking think what I've been
Sitting at work,
spending
I'm
these
like-
weeks studying, trying to get better at. And I'm like, I've been doing something, and I just can't think of what I've been trying to do.
Yeah, you guys could
Get your
go.
dexterity higher.
We have like 4
Yeah.
different things we can do.
oh,
Yeah, you
We could just
absolutely.
Wyum Gate. I'll say Anyver, you know, because you traveled through the Wyum Gate at some point, because you got to get here.
Yep.
They require papers. They require proof that you are a citizen of the Empire or you're here on permit. Quite like entering the United States.
Yeah.
There
So we
is.
have to get in there via stealth.
yeah.
There's entering through the Savalier Woods, through Shady Creek Run, which is
Yeah.
easier.
Oh, yeah,
Again,
that
Well,
map.
easy is
contact.
very debatable.
Your Empire contact. It is a Savalier Woods, the Blooming Grove, Shady Creek Run. That is like a series of interesting
Risk.
locales.
Yeah. Shady Creek though would have a lot of good items.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'd also have to worry about getting robbed.
The Tusoa Riverway that weaves between the mountains is
Mhm.
often not trekked by people.
Yeah.
None of you
You
know
would need
why.
to find a boat of some
but
kind, though.
Yeah, you Menagerie Coast kids. You've never heard of people using this passageway. Empire kids, you've never heard of people using this passageway. Up to you if you want to be trailblazers.
Yeah.
Adventuring.
You could commission a boat to take
Could
you.
buy a boat.
I could also message
Yep.
my
Take-
mother and find out why people don't take that.
Yeah.
Or because we have an inn, we could go talk to the House of Books and see if they could get us into the Empire.
I'm gonna
Do you
interrupt for a
We
second.
do have to
That's
do
yeah,
all
what's
right.
up?
I want
what's up?
everybody to tell the stream what they are, like name and role, if that's all right, because it's been a while. And...
Ooh, no can do. We can't do that after.
Yeah,
Shut
I'm
up, Will,
sorry.
tell
I'm
them.
I'm kind of a private person. I like
Oh
to keep
my
my
God,
name,
you guys
date,
are
birthday, and
unbelievable.
social security number to myself.
We're not talking about our lives.
Do you want real name or
Like for
in-game
example, let me go first. I am Anyver Victoria, and I'm the bard.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Okay.
getting
Okay.
at.
Oh,
That's what I'm getting at.
okay. Oh,
Thorin
I'm
Ball, Dragonborn Warlock.
am Wolfgang Slatestone.
I-
And our main damage dealer.
Say your
Fire
role.
attacks at people.
That is his damn
I'm a
that is his
ranger.
role.
That is roll.
He's the
He meant
ranger.
class.
God.
I'm the slightly disgruntled ranger.
I am Snyder Harbinger. I play Rogue. Wizard multi-class wizard level 1. I am the at the
Next.
chips are down, everything is
Next.
up to me later. Will, I think.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
right.
you.
First
Fine.
Do it.
I'm
left to right.
Reinhardt Fohammer, and I am a fallen Aasimar paladin. I am the team's tank.
Secondary damage dealer.
HP is the
Your damage dealer.
How
I'm a
about you,
tank
Saren?
at
How
this
about
point.
you?
Yeah.
I'm Serin Theric. I'm the cleric.
Hi, Saren.
nice.
I'm filled with depression and regret. But my character's unique because my parents are alive.
I
you
can't
never
say
let
the
that die,
No,
huh?
same.
it's not. No, it's not.
This just
Unique.
got dark.
Both
No, you're
my
not.
parents are alive, even
No,
though
you're
I'm
not.
an adventurer. Woo!
Rename him Melvin.
Chris.
I'm Christopher Garcia, and I'm the DM.
Yeah,
I'm
there you
everyone else in this campaign.
go.
God.
I am everybody else.
He is
Well,
the game.
our characters might become gods.
Yes,
Chris
this is an
God.
AA meeting. This is forever AA meeting.
I did you a favor on the map, and I've tried to highlight as many ways into the Empire as I can.
Yeah.
It's
Mainly because
still-
I have to write all your ways into the Empire, and while I love you being creative,
Very
I'm
much
trying to
like
be.
you guys to tell me.
It would be.
Please,
I don't want to tell you where to go because
please
there's a
tell
lot of
me.
ways in to the Empire. I just don't want to hear why can't I go through mountain.
Hey, Chris, can I dig a hole to the other side of the planet, walk a couple feet,
Some El
dig a
Chapo
hole
tunnels
all
to
the way through?
Yeah. The Ashkeeper Peaks, the only one I've actually crossed out, is too thin for passage on boat.
Are we on the same map?
Oh, Chris, here's a
Have we made the
question.
map?
I'll pull it over to
Okay.
Menagerie Coast.
What if we just walked in like a normal group of people?
Again, we need papers. And you want me
We
to
could
like
get the
run
papers.
guidance
Oh
and,
God,
and
yeah, look at
inspiration
this
on
map.
papers?
I've
So-
highlighted
Yeah.
4 ways in and crossed out 1. You could go
Our
Lion
DM
Gate,
is the
go
mastermind.
through your special passageway, go through Savalier Woods, Blooming Grove, and Creek.
go
You
through-
could commission a boat. You
Yeah.
don't know how to get into Jorhaus, much less pass through Ashguard Garrison or Rockguard Garrison.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You
It sounds like
could,
we still need to talk to the Kryn as well.
you
Yeah.
could theoretically take a boat from
Have an
Nicodranas
in with the Kryn, technically.
all the way. You do.
They
Rather than-
technically
all the way around the
they
blighted
owe us
shore.
one. The Kryn literally owe us one.
True.
We
Yeah.
actually have an I owe
They literally
you.
owe us one.
And
I could message him and say, "Hey, we're trying to get to Rosona. How would you like it?
Oh.
How could we get in?" Yeah.
House,
Fuck.
elf dude.
House Drow dude. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there.
I need to
Uh-huh.
go to the Cobalt Monks, right?
I actually am going to message my
Ah,
mom when we play again to be like, "Yo, do you know any way to get to the Empire?
There
Any
you
just a house of books? Know any way to get into the
Yeah.
Empire or
Alright.
anything?"
So we're wrapping
It's
things
one of
up.
the big
So,
spellcasters in
Yeah, we're wrapping
Gordon.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
wrapping things up.
Yeah,
Because I
If you-
want-
yeah,
I-
if you need help, I know you're good to know.
so I'm just gonna do my outro if you guys
Twitch
want to do
outro.
your whole shits because
Okay,
I want to let them know.
There it
Leave
is.
a follow.
See you next
Leave a
time.
follow. Check the description.
No.
No, shut the
None
hell
of
up.
that, None of that
Smash
shit.
that like button.
None of that shit. We ain't
hit
chilling
that little
out.
bell. Ding.
I just wanted to inform them they can check the description, check the
See you
YouTube channel.
guys
They can see this
next
content
week.
from the start.
For more
100%.
questionable content, terrible humor, and memes galore.
A lot of
From
memes.
We'll
the Frigid
be on
Six.
later
Company.
this
And we are
week.
known for as a Frigid Six.
This is like the most
Probably
open-ended
gonna
we're
steal
leaving
an
off.
airship at some point.
This is fuck.
This is
Yeah.
fucked.
Hey, Chris.
Striking.
Godspeed
Here,
for
I'll
next.
give you this. The one fuck that I give.
That's an ending right there. Well, I hope you guys enjoy and you guys have a good night.
Stay classy.
Bye-bye.